the safest bet is to have like different forms of currency. Like don't have all your currency one
There you
place
go.
and shit.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
exactly.
People
Yeah.
spoke against what's that shit? Crypto.
Crypto, yeah.
Yeah, I put some
Mhm.
I
money in
feel,
there. I made some money. Oh, here's the other thing I'll say too: take profit. You know what I'm saying? The crypto is not something that you want to. If you got 10,000 to put into it, get your profit and get out. Don't be like, oh shit, I'm up 100,000. I'm gonna leave it in there. Your shit up.
bro. I feel you, bro. You know what I do with
Did you see
Bitcoin,
old
bro?
buddy that
Every
did
time
that?
my fault is every
Not
time
for go.
Bitcoin is low, I buy some Bitcoins, and
Yep.
every time I see it going a little too high, I sell some of my
There
Bitcoins.
you
As soon as it's
go.
going
That's what I'm
slow,
talking
I
about.
buy some
That's what I'm
because I ain't
talking
trying to
about.
keep it for too
That's it.
long because I don't understand it fully. So I'm trying to bite the little profits every
That's
time. You know what I'm
smart.
saying?
Every
That's smart.
time, yo. That's what you have to do. I just want people to have that mentality, yo. You
Mm.
have to take profit, yo, because that's what the other cats is doing. And but I done took some L's. Oh my god, I done took some L's. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you gotta take your profit, man. Or imagine this, like I said, man, you got an IRA or something, and you put 10 grand in it into a let's say a 10 year uh treasury or bond or something like that. You can't touch that shit for 10 years. You can drop 10K and that shit go up, but then when they go down, and then by the time you got access to it, it's worth less than what you put it. Here go your 12,000 or your $1,200. Like what the fuck? What I waste all that time and money for? Like what are we doing? I'm not saying you shouldn't invest in this stuff. I'm just saying have an understanding that none of this stuff is guaranteed. So yeah, you have to
Yeah.
be diversified and don't be afraid to be liquid.
What y'all
Cash is
think
king.
about this cashless? You saying cash is king, right? And furthermore, let me show so to the super chat. I want to ask y'all about the cash. Oh, they talking about we about to be a cashless society, but let me respect the super chats first, right? The Red Pill Ranger says people be like two flat tires away from going broke. I swear to God, bro.
Mhm.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's
Lord Jesus.
We got the Portugal menace himself. He says, I think he was trying to say nap, right? He says Noah.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
He
Yeah.
said Noah is dope. You should come up on panels more, bro.
Nope.
Fatty, the man said when the panels is flooded, it don't be about the conversation, it be about the people that come in for the moments. You know what's up, Fatty. You already know this, because I think me and you had this discussion before. Shouts out to Fatty for the motherfucking super chat.
money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
What the hell is he?
Shouts out to the Red Pill Ranger. He says when we read this before, but we didn't
Yeah,
give you
yeah.
your motherfucking respect. Respect for the $5 ball.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's money counting thing. Money counting thing.
And shouts out to Love W. Love W said enough respect and much love. Love
Everybody's
W and I
spelling your name wrong, man.
you say what? Oh, in the chat?
Everybody, I think they talking to Nev. Yeah.
No, they say
Hey,
enough respect. Enough respect
Yeah,
is what
yeah,
we
that
say
was
back home. Like we
yeah,
say
that
like
was
enough
Okay,
respect or
guys.
much.
that's
Enough means
Ivan.
much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Big up
Okay.
yourself, Love W, for the motherfucking 999.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's money counting thing. Money.
Lord Jesus.
I think about how they saying we about to be a cashless society. Because if you notice, we got Zelle, Chime, fucking Cash App, fucking Apple Pay. Like it look like they really trying for like right now, bro. I don't really spend cash on only certain places because I know when I swipe my card, all of my pennies, my quarters, all them shit is staying on my card. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
do
So
you
yeah, I
swipe?
think it's better to have a. Yeah, I think it's the cashless society is going to be better, or you think it's going to be worse to have a cashless society?
Do you use your actual card or do you use your phone?
I use my card. I use my phone when I forget my wallet. Like if I forget my wallet, like let's say I change jacket or some shit. But
Yeah.
for the
And
most
see,
part,
I
mm,
use my phone because it's a different, you know what I'm saying? Because they be having them scanning machines where they swipe your card information. I done been hacked before too. And being an IT dude, I'd be like, all right. I have my wallet on me, but I'd be like, yeah, I'll
oh
use my
trust me,
phone.
I
Did
know
you
people that be I know
I
niggas that was swiping for like like I know career swipers. So what I usually use, bro, my Cash App card. Cause anything happen, I get
Okay,
a notification on my
got you.
phone and I put a certain amount on it to where I don't mind if something go crazy. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
you good, you good.
I use my credit card and I
Mhm.
pay it from my phone. So
Okay.
I don't use my debit card anymore because that's actually my cash. So if anything happened to my credit card, I just call my credit card company and they handle that because that's their money. So any like, hey, this is a scam. That's they have something to do with it. And plus, I
Okay.
get points for every time I use my. I get points that add
Yeah,
up to money to use for future
yeah.
for
That's
future
what I
Like
was
things.
building
I
your
can do.
credit to add to your credit score, you mean? That's what you mean
No,
by
no, it don't
points?
add to my
I
credit
mean
score.
like
Like
points,
We getting
yeah,
rewards.
like
points.
It
flies.
build it
Yeah, I
also
get like
build
yeah.
points for
equity.
Oh,
gas.
like if
I
you
get
Gas,
buy
like
at
10%
certain
for
places.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I see what you
Yeah,
yeah.
mean.
Those
So I don't
rewards
use my
turn
debit
into
card
points.
anymore because like I've been hacked before I used my debit card, and it's a hassle when they hack your debit card because that's actually your checking account.
oh,
So
Yeah, man,
I
that
use
uh,
happened before.
so
Bro,
Yeah.
I use my credit card. So if they hack that, all I do is got to call them folks. Hey, I didn't make this payment. Y'all, I'm
nigga,
not making this payment. I didn't
Was it
do
me?
this. Y'all got to deal with this. And they're like, okay, we'll take care of it. See, when
nigga.
it's your checking account, they got to give you 30. They'll give you 90 days. Then they got to investigate it. You got to get a police report. I don't got time for that. So I
You
use
wish
my
the
hackers
Overdrive.
debit.
AIDS wasn't
mostly
that bad,
hackers
Joe.
mostly target your credit card though. Hackers target credit card more than debit cards,
Yeah,
bro.
that's
And you
fine.
get the
Yeah, that's
debit,
credit
bro.
card. That's
Yeah,
fine.
it's
Cause
cool,
all
but
I
I
do is
you
used
got
the
to
gotta
call
debit
get
them.
what
one
how you get
time.
your hands on.
I used the debit one time in Colombia. I came back like a month later. I had like 7, 8 charges, and it was like small.
See,
It'd be like $60, seventy
yeah,
dollars,
see,
$8. I was like, what the fuck? But you could see it was
Yeah.
in Colombia. So I called
hmm
the bank and they stopped it. They gave me all that money back, but like he said, going through that hassle, I
Yeah,
was
hassle.
take
like,
a
Yep.
while,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Word.
But
Credit card, it
look,
don't take when it's their money. When the credit card, it's the bank money.
yeah,
They more, they
yeah, yeah,
more,
yeah, because it's
they
their
handle it
money.
faster.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Hey, look, can you was about to say something, man? After I had made that point, I'm curious though.
Mm, shit. We done changed up from where it was. I don't even remember now.
Well, we can talk about how you saying $60 and $50 is small.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's probably
bankrupt
Now,
my
I was
black
going to answer the
ass over
question before
here.
we get into that real quick. But is it good or bad going cashless? I think it's going to be
Yeah.
good as far as for like
Mm,
people who
That's what
have
I was.
things like who have money, who actually have jobs or getting money. But as far as for like poor people, yeah, I don't think it's going to be a good thing for them. Like you can't. It's not like I'm gonna just be able to. Oh, here goes a dollar, unless I got your
yeah,
cash out and all that. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, yeah.
It's
good
gonna be
point.
yo.
skin
I just
tag,
think it's crazy
info.
how we like
You
That's a
just
how we
good
said
talk
that.
point. I
about
didn't even
poor
think of it
people,
like that
man.
and then
Let's
because
get
like if you
um.
getting your money illegally, like they're gonna try and cut down on that. So
wait,
that's why it's like
what you mean?
Bitcoin. I think if it does go cashless,
Nah,
then
man.
those cryptos is really going to be the future.
Yeah, what you was gonna say
Yo,
DJ Vapors?
I was just saying, like, I just think it's interesting when we say, like, when we talk like that, say, like, poor people and stuff,
Hmm.
like, for real, we supposed to, like, pick them people up. It's just like John Wick, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't know.
Whoa,
Look,
whoa, whoa!
who
What you
supposed
mean?
to
Wait,
pick
wait,
them
wait,
up?
wait, wait,
DJ
wait, what?
Vapors?
Wait, what?
DJ, pick them up
Supposed to
what in a car? What you
what you
mean
mean?
pick
Pick them up, put
no,
them in
no,
a
no,
where
no,
wheelchair?
no.
you
I'm saying
taking them?
like, like, had some type of funnel, like how you doing here, like with the
Bro,
like
we
the
pay
YouTube
taxes.
and
That
shit.
ain't
Like how
enough.
you was
What
just
you?
explaining. You know what I'm
No, to keep
saying?
it real with you, I don't when I'm at the cash register and people ask me if I want to donate to such and such, I be looking at them crazy. Like, I got family members that could use this bread. Like, I'm not fucking
Mhm.
giving away to random motherfuckers. Like, I know people that could
Right.
use the bread. You know what I'm saying? So I'm be
Well,
feeling
once
that
you
shit.
find out, DJ,
Mm.
that that's a upcharge, and they don't give all the bread to whatever
Right.
they talking about, and they keep a certain percentage of it, you feel much better by telling their ass no.
Hell no.
Them niggas play that "The Arms of an Angel" song, have
Yeah,
African
in
kids
the
with flies.
arms
Them niggas
of the
asking you for
angel.
donation. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm
It's
thinking
crazy.
about it like how you had like a natural disaster or something, like a hurricane
Okay,
or
okay.
something, and it hit
Right.
like a
So,
country. You feel me?
You know what, bro?
You know what I'm
This what
saying? Like
this
you
what the
look over
Rona
in Haiti and shit,
COVID.
they fucked up, man.
That's what COVID showed me, bro. COVID is the first time I seen so much people fuck with each other, bro.
Yeah.
Like, cause we all had a common enemy that wasn't even
Hmm.
human, and it was
Yeah.
the Rona. And that's the first time I seen it. Like, even people that I thought was racist as the fuck, bro. We see each other, we greet, we try to make sure everybody good, cause you probably know somebody that died from it. I probably know somebody
Yeah.
that died from it.
Mm.
It's like a common enemy. That's the first time, though.
Great
Bro,
point. That's a good
that's
point. Yeah, you're right.
let
I
me
that's
seen a
present
lot
it.
of
crazy.
people.
'Cause
Hmm.
I saw the yeah, I was gonna say I saw it a little early on, but during the COVID, it was kind of the
Hmm.
contrary. I mean, people literally was splitting up like in right down the middle,
Hmm.
homes, family, businesses, like
Damn,
what?
I did not
Hmm.
see that. I seen
Crazy.
For
people
real.
actually
You
fucking
see
with each
people
other.
that
I
used to
wasn't up
be
here for 9/11 though. I was still back home and shit.
I went into the military right after 9/11. But like let me present a different perspective, right?
Mm,
So when COVID happened, because I was making decent money and I got laid off, right? Because I was
mm.
working for a company. They was about that bread. And it was like, no, it's not performance. They laid off like 15 people. I ain't make the cut. You know what I'm talking about? There's like, hey, look, this is your salary. This is where we got with it. I didn't get no assistance, right? I have been paying tens of thousands of dollars in taxes, and I ain't no rich nigga. I ain't like Ali or nothing like that. Well, my point is, what I saw from the system was it's only available to certain people. So when you
Mm.
hear cats talk about being in the middle class and then they can't get no help because they be like, well, shit, you was making this. Like, what you need help for? It's like, nigga, look, I lost my fucking job. You know what I'm saying? I got bills to pay too. I
Hmm.
got kids to
Hmm.
provide for too. So it's almost like from my personal perspective, why would I give a fuck about a nigga asking me for $1? And it's like, yo, I'm getting gas or I'm getting something to eat, and I'm like managing my shit. You know what I'm saying? Why am I supposed to be worried about you trying to uplift you? How do you
right.
quantify that point? Nobody
That
talks
right
about
there
that.
too. That right there too. Like, yo, it'd be a lot of times I had stopped. I stopped giving away dollars and change like that. I'd be like, "Yo, what's up?" I mean, I'll even go out my way. Younger years, go, yo, you want to get a job? You got your ID? Come on, I'll try to help you get your ID. All man, they don't be beat for none of that. It's like, damn, like shit was crazy. You teach a man how to fish, you
Yeah,
gonna
it
eat
is.
forever. But
And I
Like
done
my
done it.
perception,
they just
my
want a fish
perception of
sandwich.
helping, my perception of helping people change when I get the older I get, right? Because like a lot of times we help people and we ain't even in a position to really help people. We just think
Speak
we do
on.
it because we think it's the right thing to do.
It's
But
the right thing to do. Yes, sir.
a lot of time it's not the right thing to do, bro, because like
Mm,
Hmm.
overdoing, overreaching and overdoing, sometimes there's people that be giving to charity and they got family members that they don't even talk to, nigga, that probably need
mm,
it. You know what I'm saying? So I
mm.
don't I don't think the charity thing, we should do it as a feel good thing. Do it if it makes sense. Like, I think like how the government be taxing people who make the most bread, I think that's kind of fair, because somebody got to take care of the people who's like, the less fortunate and whatever. Not to like to where they rely on you 100%, but to me that's the farthest it should go. Like, the people who got it could afford to spare some
Right.
for the lesser people, but charity for everybody, like, you shouldn't even ask me that shit. You see me in Family Dollar, you don't ask me for no
Yeah.
fucking donations. I'm at Family Dollar, bro.
Exactly.
I agree with that. And,
So
and
privileged.
to your
So
point, I made this point on another podcast, right? So anybody that believes in the Most High, I always looked at it like, okay, where I came from and where I made it to, I was blessed, and I used to pray. You know what I'm saying, to be in a position to where I could be a blessing to other people.
Mm,
So it would be like, all right, yeah, my situation is fucked up right now. I'm laid off, but at least I got some type of paper coming in. Let me pull a 20 out real quick to hand it to this cat. Maybe he can get something to eat or whatever. That was my mentality. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's
mm,
gonna come back. It might hurt me later because then it's like, damn, you kind of short right now. You know what I mean? But my mentality was like, yo, you asked to be a blessing. You know what I'm saying? So if the Most High been taking care of you all this time, why would you stop doing that?
mm.
But some of these niggas don't deserve that shit because they're gonna blow it anyway. They be on some
Man,
fake shit.
that's what I'm
There
saying,
you
man.
go.
This is
Well,
what
I'm
I'm
glad you
saying.
said it, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
keep it a
sure
buck.
about to say it. They gonna go get
Yeah.
a bill, drugs. I know y'all heard the story about the dude come by. He's like, man, I'm stranded, man. My baby and my wife around the corner in the car. That nigga ain't even got no car,
Right.
no baby or no
No
wife.
nothing. Yeah. Go straight to the liquor store, man. Come out with a
Playing on your
goddamn
heartstrings.
god damn this nigga, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm out here to midpoint. I'm putting gas on the credit card, and I done pulled out some cash because I think I'm in a better position than this man, and I've been blessed. So let me try to help him. Don't get me started, man. This shit crazy, bro.
Man,
It
I
is what
done
it is.
seen too much people do heroin and all sort of shit that I'm be scared so about giving people my bread, bro. I don't know what you got going on. You want me to? I could walk in this McDonald's and get you some off the menu if you really hungry and shit. But me
Right.
just giving you some dollars, bro, that shit is you just
I ain't giving
training
you
people to be
dollars,
on
bro.
that
I ain't
bullshit.
giving you no dollars. No, no. I
I
just
heard
Yeah.
said
that
eat.
before. So I shouldn't give these
Even if
niggas no.
I'm eating a sandwich, I literally remember one time I'm passing going on the expressway. Me and this chick, she was actually driving, right? And you know they be having the people trying to catch you just when you're going on the expressway. You know what I'm saying? This nigga ain't out there with no flowers to sell, no nothing, just no sponge to wipe your car, no nothing, just straight up asking. You know what I'm saying? With a sign that say hungry, and I was eating some Chick-fil-A and I just get a man some of the Chick-fil-A I had and shit. And I could tell that the man was kind of disappointed when I gave him the Chick-fil-A, bro. He didn't want shit to eat, you know what I mean? He was probably
That's
trying
a
to shoot
fact.
up.
He say he
Yeah,
ain't
he
want
was
shit
I
to
good.
eat.
I got one for you. Me and my wife we have just came out of Target, and it was this big white lady or whatever asking for some donations for some junk, and something just ain't feel right about it. I said, "Don't give her no money. Roll the window up." So we went. Yeah, hell yeah, that's right. So I went. We went to the movies. Guess who we see in the movies with the donation money?
Nah,
The same lady.
Yo,
yeah.
hey, y'all see Red Girl's comment right here? That PPP. Hey, listen, Wiz, because I know you got a company. I had an LLC as well. And I was actually DJing. I had the studio in my crib and all of that. And I applied after the fact when they was giving niggas 10, 20, 100 plus grand. And I had submitted a joint for like 12 grand, right? Basically, it was like, all right, cover expenses. And then I was looking for a little bit more because I want to start a website. But
Mm,
based on the paperwork I submitted, they was like, "Yo, what you're requesting don't add up with your expenses, so we got to reject it, and you got to resubmit it." And it ended up being like 7 or 8 grand in expenses, and then I still didn't get approved for that shit because after several months, they was like, "Yeah, we ran out of money." I was like, "Yo, ain't this a bitch?" Like,
damn.
yeah, they fucked your boy over. This I don't have no belief in the system, and I don't be feeling sorry for motherfuckers because that was just my experience. Like anytime somebody that's paid into the system for decades, and then it's like, all right, I'm fucked up right now. I'm looking to get some help. You know what I'm saying? While I get back on, and that shit wasn't available to me. So I'm like, what the fuck? You got niggas out here that ain't never did shit, and they was eating off that shit. Like,
Now I'm
so
just big on family, bro. And I always had, and not this song like doom and gloom, but I always had family that needed it, bro. So when would I look like giving a stranger my bread, bro? What the fuck type shit is that? You know what I'm saying? And I even know people. What if I know one of y'all that need it, and I'm out here just giving it to strangers? Like I don't subscribe to that shit. When I was younger, I thought I did it because like we said, the older you get, the more conservative your thinking get. When I was younger, I felt good to like give somebody some of my little dollars. I'm now start making bread, but I nowhere near established to be giving motherfuckers no bread, bro. What type of like? I don't feel guilty for that shit at all, bro.
And that's what we got to be on right there. If you're not in position to be giving out bread, do not be feeling sorry for not giving out bread when you're not in position to. Don't
Hmm.
let nobody sit there and like try to shame you for you not looking out for the community over yourself.
What about with and I feel you on that. And what about this that Red Pill Ranger saying? Cause I got a lot of this too. Cause I had to cut off a lot of people, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like especially
Mm.
starting this YouTube shit. My partner them used to always be over at my crib. We all, you know what I'm saying, smoking herbs, watching videos, just not being fucking productive. I'm like, yo, I don't know
Yeah.
if they watching right now because I send them my YouTube channel. I'm like, yo, let's start a podcast. Nigga.
Oh my God. Yo, that's
These
crazy.
niggas rather talk for free and no and don't be productive. We could really the conversations we be having, we could literally use it because energy transform. We could transfer that energy we wasting into some fucking paper or something productive. Niggas rather
Right.
just get high and just talk and just do nothing productive, bro. And this is why I realize older people got less friends, bro. Because like you kicking it
Yeah.
with a bunch of people not doing shit. Like I don't
Well,
respect that
but what
shit.
I was more saying or speaking to, like, you know what I'm saying, like getting so big, like that you like forget about, like, you know what I'm saying, that struggle. You know what I'm saying, like that
I see what
part.
you're
Not
saying.
saying like just handing out shit to people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's kind of like a balance you gotta find between there because you don't want to
Right.
forget where you're from. Because what if you gotta go back there? Then people be
No,
like,
I'm
"Nah,
talking more
I
like community. I ain't talking about like random people. Like, yeah,
yeah." I'm
like
saying
people
like
you know what I'm saying?
if you're from the
Yeah.
projects, bro, and you
Hmm.
get up, you're not gonna shit on the project. Like when 50 Cent
Right.
got big, he ain't shit on his project. The nigga went there and gave out bread, gave out opportunity. Because we said this on our
Exactly.
show, the ladder show. The same people you see going up the ladder is the same people you're gonna see if you gotta come down the ladder. And you gotta be careful how
Right.
you deal with people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why I
Hey,
was
but
using the John Wick illustration, like with the homeless dude. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he was like the last resort, you know what I'm saying, of help.
Do
Mm.
that mean that
And he
you owe
left
them
him up.
though?
you
Do
don't
that mean
owe
that
them nothing. You don't
Nah,
owe
you
them
don't owe them.
nothing. Nothing.
so
Mm.
No,
so
no.
so so then how do you quantify that statement? Like,
You
all
know
right, if
what?
I
You owe them grace. Let
He,
me let me take that back. You owe them grace. You don't owe them no
grace.
bread.
yeah. You owe them grace. Yeah. You
I
don't
agree
owe
with
them.
that. You owe them grace and you owe
Yeah.
them at most an opportunity. But what we've
Facts.
seen,
You don't even
you
owe them an
no,
opportunity. To be
But it'll
honest with
be
you,
let me get
I
it,
mean, if
Nick.
you got an opportunity from what I'm saying, like
you
I
can
would feel
give
like
them
I owe them an
you can
opportunity.
give them an opportunity, but you don't owe nobody nothing. If you made it out the projects or whatever out of your situation, it's your decision to give back to the hood. You don't owe none, you don't
Mm,
owe the hood nothing. You
I
just
see what
if
you're
you want
saying.
to do it out of the grace of your heart because you
Right.
want to say, okay, I can relate to this
But you're
young
not
guy right here.
obligated to. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not obligated to
Right.
do
Gotcha.
nothing.
Exactly.
Nah, you're not
And my,
obligated.
my mentality would be the only reason I would go back and offer that opportunity because I knew it was potential there. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
okay, yeah,
It's some
that's
cats,
different. Yeah.
they got some
Yeah.
potential and they're gonna take advantage of this. But like a lot of times motherfuckers that go back, like I stay away from the crib because the few times that I would go back, I'm the nigga that they want to rob. I'm like, what the fuck? Like I'm straight up. They're like, oh yeah, that nigga he eating
Damn.
good now. Like, yeah, he got that. They be like, hey, yo, nah, yo, we gotta roll, bro. We can't I'm like, damn, I'm not even safe out this bitch. Like these niggas
Yeah,
want to run up
see,
on me. Like, yo,
and
so go ahead,
and
go
they
ahead.
So you
should
gotta
be able
watch
to
out for
respect.
world
They
class as
supposed to
This
well
is why they
respect a
say
guy
don't
like
feed
you.
stray dogs, because a stray dog will bite your hand. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
But
Oh,
see,
dude.
them guys supposed to respect a guy like you, Nap. They supposed to look
exactly.
at you and like, oh, okay, this brother went to the military, got his shit together, and he coming back. They're not supposed to be trying to rob you. They supposed to
That's a
look
fact.
at you and be like, Even though they
Mm.
doing what they doing, they supposed to look at it. Okay, he made it out the hood. We respect that young brother. Like
bro. And
you come through. That's what a real G supposed to be like. I respect
Then
Them
we
him.
think of
niggas
the
look at
Cam
this
Newton
nigga's food.
situation. Remember the Cam Newton shit?
yeah, the
But that's
cash,
a different
yeah.
situation.
But let me ask y'all this, right? Because the OGs would respect that.
Hmm.
They would be like,
Okay.
yo, like, all right, I see what you're doing, woo, 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 and I can like show them love, doing whatever. But it'd be the young cats, and
Yeah,
I'd be like,
they
yo,
don't know
y'all
no
niggas
better.
was
Yeah,
young on
yeah,
the courts. Y'all
yeah,
niggas couldn't
yeah. They
even
don't
play
know no
ball
better.
with us. And I come back, and I never would go back like I'm some better than. I go back
Yeah,
and be like, yo, we going to the club, or we going to do X,
yeah,
Y,
yeah. That's me.
Z.
Yeah,
Or a
yeah.
nigga
Y'all
could
seen,
reach out and be like, yo, bro, I need a car
y'all seen Red
battery. I
Pill?
need tires. And I'm like hitting them off with some shit. And they will be plotting on me the whole time. Like, yeah, this
See,
nigga lit. We got to figure out how we going to get him. And I'm like, yo, I'm coming back like, yo, this is what I did. Not saying you got to go into the military, but I got some training. I figured out how niggas is getting to this bag. What you know about this? I know you used to like computers, nigga. We was in the same typing class together. You know what I'm saying? Let me
Man, I
goddamn
think if you helping people from the hood, don't go back to the hood. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Yeah.
Help them from tell them, yo, I'm over here. Come out the hood and come over here where I'm at. I'll give you a
Exactly.
job. But I'm
Okay.
not coming there where you at. You know what I'm saying? Because you
Nah.
got me fucked up.
Right.
Look at what Red Pill Ranger said. I'm not going
Yep.
back to get robbed. I'm a soft target to
That's
hungry
facts.
hood niggas.
That's facts, bro.
They want your logistics, nigga.
Nah, but I ain't gonna hold you. The last time I went back home was in 2012, right? And when I went back home, bro, because I know when before I moved to America, I could tell when somebody's from America, bro. With just I don't even gotta be around them. You know what I'm saying? Once y'all come to the country, I'm gonna. It's just like if you from New. When I live in New York, I could tell if somebody's not from New York because you looking around. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
you looking like you're not from here. So when I went back home, I was dressed regular, degular, bro. When I say regular, degular, flip flops, a t-shirt, and some shorts. And I didn't even tell nobody I was going back to the tongue and shit, going back to Georgetown. This one from Georgetown, Guyana, right? I just pulled up on people that I grew up with. I never told them I was coming, where I'm staying at, none of that shit. Pulled up with them regular, chopped it up with them, and then I'm dipping. I'm staying like far away from the neighborhood that I grew up in, bro, because I know how niggas get, bro. Cause I was in the neighborhood. I've been around these niggas, bro. Niggas is hungry. Niggas that rob their own moms, bro. So I'm not
no,
special.
they ain't Roddy
Yeah,
Mom.
it's
Did they?
crazy.
Yeah,
That's
not with
crazy.
by gunpoint, but they take money out of their mom's purse. You know what I'm saying? I ain't
Yeah.
special.
Oh
Mhm.
man, that's bad. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
bad.
That's
I
a
never.
fact.
Yeah, I
Yeah, that's
can't do shit
bad.
like that either. I can't steal from my folks. If anything, I give my folks bread, being that they old right now and shit. But I'm not gonna. I'm gonna take from them
Well,
and
I was the
shit.
same way. 24 hours, yo. I be in and out, and I couldn't even see everybody. I go see my folk, and then I'm like sliding out of there, and niggas will hit me on IG. Yo, I heard you was in town. When you ain't swing by? I'm like, yeah, all right.
That's true.
Nope. And that's just sad though, because it'd be like, damn, like I can help, but I like that. Like, hey,
Yeah.
you help, I can come where I'm at, type shit. Hit me online or something. If you, I actually had one of my homeboys, and he was like, he was in the real estate. He always been a hustling ass nigga. I think he moved to Atlanta now from where we was at NBA, and he was like, yo, bro, I'm looking to get into IT sales, and obviously he's in sales, he's in real estate. He did it, and he was doing well, but he was like, yo, this real estate shit too up and down. I want to get into IT sales. Now, if y'all don't know IT sales, these niggas make cake, bro. Like if you know the products, you can learn, pick a specific vendor, whether it's Cisco or Firewall, Palo Alto, or some shit like that, and then you know how to basically sell the product to the customer. That commission be crazy. You know what I'm saying? And I'm the IT dude. I might be like the engineer to help implement it, if that makes sense. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? But I'm not a sales dude at all. They tried to get me in that shit. I wasn't fucking with. But I sent him a bunch of links. We was talking about the cloud, AWS. I was like, bro, right now, cybersecurity, cloud, network security, and automation, the AI shit. I said those are the areas you should look into. If you learn about these different products, you could sell that shit and you can make money. But he appreciated it. But it was from a distance. I ain't have to go to where he was at. He had to go.
Right.
Not that he would set me up though. Like we came from grade school together. But just as an
Okay,
example, like
yeah.
to your point, we start to like trying to go back and talk to niggas face to face, like, yeah, you know, this is what I did, and blah blah blah. The whole time they licking their chops, like, yeah, nigga, we see that chain though, like, we need that.
And you know this thing though, a lot of people think when you talking to them, like let's say you sharing your success story to them, they literally think you talking down on them, bro. And
Yeah,
that's gonna
that
make
too.
them really
Yeah.
want to get you because it's like they think. I mean, you in by definition you are talking down to them because you're on a level that they're trying to get to, but it's not like intentionally like you trying to shit on them. But shit, niggas might put you on the menu for just being on some shit like that.
I never knew that, and you right. And I found that out when I went back. Like, wait a minute, like I grew up here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
it's a
went to
constant
school with
war
these.
between the haves and have-nots for real.
Even in this
Mhm.
space, bro, I learned what you saying that you didn't learn, bro. I learned that from being in this space. Cause I used to look at people that got it and always talking about what they got as they trying to stunt. But nah, this person did so much to accomplish this shit. They so proud of it. They always talking about it. But you on the outside that ain't got you thinking they shitting. And this how a lot of people. This how we got the conservative douchebag. Don't get me wrong. Some of these niggas is douchebag, but the majority is really not though. The majority is real people. They send in super chats. They
Yeah.
giving people tips on how they came up. They ain't even on it like that.
But
So when,
I always say that the majority of people are decent people when I
Mm.
get on these panels. Like the majority of people are and when I say decent, they're like decent people, like decent people. But if you listen to most people on these panels, they like, oh fuck all these niggas, fuck all these hoes, fuck all. Most people are decent people. I'll
Yeah,
just put
yeah.
it
We
like
all
that.
got the capacity, or we all have in us to go, ratchet to bring that
Yeah,
other
yeah,
side.
I agree. Yeah, I agree. But for the most
yeah,
part, everyday life, most people are decent people. Like
Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
everybody ain't finna put a gun to your head and pistol whip you. The majority of people not gonna do that in
Not, yeah,
America.
yeah.
Yeah, that they're decent people. No,
I
just
think
decent.
majority of people haven't had to go through that type of circumstance,
Okay,
whereas they would know, okay, if somebody did that to you, what would you do, or would you do it back, or if you grew up in that type of lifestyle, you know
yeah.
what I mean.
yeah.
You
To
may
keep it
be able
real
to
with
still
you,
get on a panel and speak and talk, but you don't know what people doing in their day to day.
but
Yeah, you don't.
to keep it real with you, is so
Mhm.
the majority of people from the hood is not even criminals, bro.
Yeah, they're not. And I have to tell people
I
Yeah,
that.
agree.
Most people in the hood is not criminal. Most people in the hood is just trying to make it out. They depressed. They trying to get it out. They trying to
mm,
hustle. They working the 9 to 5.
Right.
Most people in the hood are decent people. It's
that's crazy.
maybe the 15 to 10%
Yeah,
that will terrorize the hood. If y'all
yeah.
agree with that.
Yeah.
It's one more part, man, that I forgot to add. The other podcast forget because apparently I look a little younger than I am, which is a problem too. I'm in my early 40s, bro. It took me over 20 years to get to, you know what I'm saying, the position that I made it. Niggas be thinking that I'm like in my 20s and I'm like just it happened overnight type shit. I'm like, bro, do you know what I did? What I sacrificed to get to
They
this
don't
point?
understand that. They don't
Yeah, they don't
understand that
understand.
now.
It's not just
They
me, but
don't
like a lot
understand.
of the homies that I be
Yeah.
with. And like, I'm just talking about when you go to certain environments or you have conversations with certain cats, they assume like, oh, okay, because they see a lot of rappers and all that and social media, like they just
That's not
overnight
real though.
celebrities.
Not
I'm like,
I keep
bro,
Yeah,
telling
no,
that's not real.
nigga. It took me years to goddamn build that shit, man. And
But
then you can lose it, huh?
you're the normal now. You're the normal. That's
mhm.
normal. Most men have to grind and get to where they are. That's normal. That
But why
Yeah, I
everybody
think
think it's
I
so
think it's more
easy?
normal for somebody to, once they get to a certain status, to move where other people have that same status.
Right.
You're not
yeah.
going to see a lot of people who are in the hood trying to build the hood up, or people who go back and try and buy back the block or anything like
Yeah.
that.
No. I
Yep. Yep.
was
Yep.
saying when Nap was saying that it took him a long time to get to where he at now. What I was saying is that's normal. Most people are not born with, you know, with
A gold
money.
spoon. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, like what they
Mhm.
call it? When kids are born with like money
A
into
silver
money.
spoon.
Privilege.
Inheritance.
Yeah,
Privilege.
Inheritance.
yeah,
Inheritance.
Nepotism, all that shit.
inheritance. Most
Yeah.
most people
Okay.
that most white men are not born with that. Most
Mm.
people have to grind, get what they have to get, until they get to where they need to get. That's normal.
Yo,
That's
mate,
the
I
That's
way
would
the
even
street.
go so far to talk about the and not to go off topic about the dating shit. Majority of people is average. I be seeing some people be taking that as an insult, but the
It's not
majority
insult.
of us is average, and the majority of us is dateable. It's kind of fucked up
mm,
how we be having
Yeah,
these
that's
issues,
true. That's
but the
yes,
true.
sir.
majority of us is dateable, bro. Like
Yeah,
It
man and women, like why the fuck are we arguing? Like you know what I'm
right.
saying? Like the
it
majority of
goes
us
back
is
to what I said. Most men and most women are decent people.
Yeah,
Most black men want to be fathers. Most black women want to get married and want to submit.
facts.
I believe
That's
that.
not true.
That's in my
yeah.
opinion. That's
I
That's
my
a different
believe
opinion.
that
conversation.
shit, bro.
Yeah,
I
that
believe
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. It's the
Different
other way
conversation.
around.
Nah,
Hey, but
I
hold
think
on,
most
Different
man.
people want to get
conversation.
to the bag, right?
Okay.
And I think majority of people, if they seen a bag of money, I don't think they turn it in.
No,
It's
they
Yeah,
certain
don't.
people who be like, oh yeah, I'll turn it in, but I don't
Yeah,
think
that's
so.
certain people, but
fair
But
point.
I
majority.
But
don't think
yo,
you a non. I don't think you. I still think like even though the majority of people would take that bread, I don't look at that as like bad. Like you know what I'm saying? It like to me bad is like the majority of people would see a car unlock and they would go in the car and that is crazy. But
Yeah,
mm,
finding
that's crazy.
money, that's to me that's more neutral. If there's bad and good and then there's neutral, finding some money is like neutral. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
I'm taking
Turning
that.
it in is good.
I'm
Finding
taking
a
that.
Yeah,
bag of
like some
money
Robin Hood
in
shit.
an open car, I don't know.
I'm keeping that, yo. I'm
Nah,
telling
I
you
know
right
about the
now.
open car. I ain't even going
Hey,
in the car.
but
That's
No,
yo,
I'm
different.
saying if you want to bring in somebody going in an open car, if you see a bag of money on the seat, like come on.
I gotta
Nah,
give
nah,
you
I'm
that.
not going in there because it
Yeah, it's
might
He
be
probably
a
a
said, "Come
setup.
setup.
on."
It's
And
probably a
that's
setup.
Yeah,
fact.
Hey,
Yeah, that
but
sounds like a setup.
to go
Word.
back to
yeah.
the original point I was making as far as like the time that it takes, I want to,
Mm.
if I could, which doctor to
Yeah, yeah,
Vapor's
yeah.
point with helping cats out, like is that point, you know what I'm saying, stress when you talking about cats going back, et cetera, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, look, man, it took me XYZ amount of time. I had to sacrifice blah 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 to get to where I'm at. Or is it just like, look at me, you could do it too type shit? This the papers. Like your thoughts, your takes, or did that make sense?
Like, um, yeah, reframe it a little bit. Like at
Okay,
the
so
end.
initially what I was saying was the part that's always left out. They see the end goal, they don't see the
Mhm.
journey. So when you
Right.
go back or you talk about, yeah, we need to be lifting these cats up, are we just showing up talking about the end goal, or are we having a conversation about the journey to get there? What's required, the sacrifice, and all that other, the discipline. You know what I'm saying?
I want to touch on the after DJ Vapors because something you said made me realize this thing about having to explain your struggle to people. You know what I'm saying? My fault, DJ Vapors. But
No,
he's
you
asking
good.
if you. I think he's asking if you have to tell people like, oh, I did it, you could do it too, or you got to explain to them how hard it took you to get there, type shit. That's what you was asking, right? Naf?
Right.
Well, I mean, like, uh, well, I mean, I guess it's the respect that you leave the imprint you leave behind. You know what I'm saying? Like, people ain't really gonna receive shit if they don't respect you. You know what I'm saying? So that gotta be there. You know what I'm saying? And it just some access. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I mean? Like you can because
Hey,
that's what we
which
do. We
doctor
appealing. Like we
permission to treat the witness as hostile because he's tap dancing around the question
Yeah,
right now.
yeah, yeah. Treat him hostile. You know
You
what I'm
know what
saying?
I'm
Go
saying?
ahead. DJ Vapors running.
The specific question was, you know what I'm saying? Like, all right, when you talk about, yo, we need to, are you just showing up discussing the end result? Hey, look at me. This is where I'm at. You could do it too. Or are you actually explaining to them the sacrifice and the discipline, etc., the journey that's necessary to got to where
Oh
you
no,
you are.
definitely. I'm explaining that. Yes, exactly. Yeah, for sure.
You see the thing about it, but that same thing right there. One thing I don't like, bro, is why people, most people in the struggle, they only respect you if you explain to them that you had to struggle to reach to where you was at. It's like if a nigga owe you bread,
Mm.
he might be dodging you, but if you be like, man, I gotta pay, you gotta tell him you got more struggles than him for him to pay you. It's fucked up, bro. Like, I don't
Yeah.
understand that shit. Like, you trying to help people, you gotta tell them, oh, I had to go through years. I'm in my early 40s. That's so fucked up, bro. Like,
Bruh. My golden rule, I don't loan no money that I don't expect back. So
yeah,
if
that's
I
what my
loan
pops said.
anything, I don't even expect it back. If I get it
Same,
back,
bro.
if I get it back, I get it back. Oh, let me borrow a
Yeah.
band. Let me borrow three. I don't got it. If
And
you
then
want
you
$20,
understand
you
when you
want 20,
down,
$50,
Well,
100, I
you
might
can't
give it
ask
to
them
you
for
if I
nothing. Like they gonna be ghosts. Like they don't even hit them. If they hit you, like yo, how you been? And if you know what I'm saying, you down, it ain't even no conversation. Hey, I'm good.
yeah, I just
Because
shout
they can't
I
do nothing
learned that
for you.
sometimes you give some people something and they take advantage and then they stay away for real.
Red Pill Ranger dropping them fucking jewelries all night tonight, bro. If you didn't struggle, they don't respect your success. I swear to God, bro. This is why a lot of YouTube
Mm.
gurus give you fake success stories about they struggle and shit because they know that most people not gonna respect somebody who got inheritance, bro. Keeping it a
That's
buck with you
facts. You talk about, yeah, I got it out the mud from your daddy. Come on.
from your dad, Donald Trump. You know what I'm saying? So did Donald Trump, though. Donald Trump is still my boy. You know what I'm saying? But certain people they had like a head start, and the thing is, I don't look down a head start because we just talking before saying that you gotta struggle for people to respect you. Because if you got a head start, it means that your parents did what they were supposed to do. It shouldn't be like a
Mhm.
look down thing. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
Yeah,
right,
yeah, it
right, right.
shouldn't be. Yeah, it shouldn't be that.
Yeah. Hey, so let's bring it to the YouTube space, right? What
Mm.
you, Fatty, Ali, everybody created, and then we could build all these other channels. They don't have to struggle as much. Excuse me, because y'all built a
Pass that shit.
foundation. Is
Damn, nigga said pass that shit.
Man, listen, man. Now, one thing about the YouTube streets, and I've been in for a little bit, it's survival of the finish, man.
no, I
Ain't
got
cutthroat.
you. But
It's cutthroat here.
would that be considered like, oh, you ain't
I,
get it out
I
the
would
mud? You know what
I
I'm
would
saying?
look at it different because, like, for example, it's just like how your parents, like you didn't you if you without your parents, Nap, you probably would have had to work even harder. I mean, they ain't left you inheritance, but they did something. They make you survive till this point. Something they did. So I look at it like for example, this nigga Fatty, right? If I didn't know Fatty, I probably would have had to work even harder to get my YouTube channel.
Right,
You know what I'm saying? Don't not to say I didn't have to work because the man he posts me when I'm going live, and
yeah.
and I'm pretty sure if he see me as somebody that didn't want to put in the work, he probably want to assist me because then he would have to do everything, and he got his own channel too. So it would have been how the fuck the type. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Mm,
like some people in YouTube, even with the help, they still gotta put in the work. Like
hmm.
Mitt just said, you know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. There's some people that kind of had it inherited. Like if you look at Fight Club,
Mm.
a lot of the Fight Club people they inherited the clout and shit because like
Wow.
Anton give it to them. So if you look at them versus a Fatty puts more work into his show, whereas other people they accustomed to getting the people coming to them just by proxy, just from Fight Club
Mm.
type shit. So this is where a lot of the hate be coming from because a lot of people they ain't putting in the work, they ain't trying to earn their shit. They're like they comfortable, you know what I'm saying? And that's the difference between people who got it inherited and people who grind for it. They're more comfortable, you know what I'm saying? Like
That's
it
fire
is what it
right
is.
there.
Nah, that's
Motherfucking
facts.
witch cooking, yo. Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
That's a mic drop, yo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because I,
don't.
I think a lot of people will say, oh, you put your pants on the same way, 1 foot at a time, or you
Mm,
can't judge somebody, whatever, whatever. On YouTube, I think everybody realizes you start off with 0 subscribers. That's everybody. You
mm-hmm.
start
Mm-hmm.
your channel, I
Mhm.
mean, with nothing. You know what I'm saying? And to see somebody who built it up to thousands, you be like, oh man, like how did they get there? You're not thinking, oh, this person gave them 1,000 of those, or this person get, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like
Mhm.
it's not the same as somebody who, like you said, who started from zero, and each one of the subscribers is because they liked your message or because they was like, you know what, I rock with you.
Mm,
It's a
But
difference.
I look at it as this. like I said, I only been in the game for about a year. It's all networking.
Mm.
It's all networking. You know, you do favors behind the doors. Hey, you know, such and such, Fatty Antoine. Hey, can you give me some followers? You know, I need help. And for the most part, for what I see is most of the guys that got a lot of followers, they'll help the guys that's on the bottom. I haven't heard anyone say, "Oh, he wouldn't help me. He wouldn't help me." For the most part, from what I hear from the guys, they're like, "Yeah, he helped me get my channel. He helped me start my channel and stuff like that." So this is networking.
Yeah, because if I send my subscribers to Mitt, they're not gonna unsubscribe from me to
Yeah, they're not
subscribe
gonna.
to you.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like
yeah.
Mhm.
it's the same. You know what I mean? Like, so it's easier to help each other in these space. Like right now,
Yeah.
we streaming.
Yeah.
This is streaming on Giz channel. This is streaming on Friday channel, ESO channel, and
And
Nino channel.
I
Damn.
remember when I subscribed to y'all, y'all
Facts.
had like 5 views at first. Like when I first started watching,
Shit.
now
Oh
y'all
yeah,
up to
we was
like
struggle
50
streaming.
to 58 views now.
Yeah, we
I'm
Like,
was
saying.
struggle. We was in the
yeah,
struggle,
y'all
man. We
y'all
just.
jumping
Mhm.
up. Y'all jumping up.
But you
And you
know what
know,
helps, bro? You know what helps, bro? Like I would tell anybody that building their channel, building it alone is dope. But if you could get a group of people that you shooting the shit with, it don't feel like you're doing nothing. Like it feel like the time was shorter than it actually supposed
mhm.
to be. It felt like
Back to
4 months or
that.
some shit, you know?
and, and
DJ, man,
Yeah, I
god
gotta
and
try
damn.
and do that. Like try and
and
you
I
know what I'm
was one of
saying,
them
get help
guys.
because
Go
one at
ahead.
a time is not the way.
Yeah.
Nah, if you need people to come on your channel, just come through or hit me on the. As long as one of the fellas up here ain't going live or I'm not going live, I'll come through to your channel. I'll post it on my community tab. Cause like I said, bro, none of us don't lose nothing from helping the other ones. Only way we would lose is if we are going live at the same time and shit like that. Then it's like it get kind of like cause my subscribers is your subscribers. No, we both going live. You know what I mean? Like we gotta work some type of shit out because we got the same subscribers. But for the most part, it don't be like that because you're not live 24 hours. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Mhm.
it don't hurt,
Hey,
man.
Doc just answered my question from earlier when he talked about, well, at least when I was asking, like, damn, like, why these cats mad? Y'all motherfuckers came in as a unit and y'all just outworked everybody. They had more subscribers, etc. Y'all came in with the production. Y'all was like, yo, we a team. You know what I'm saying? We got a schedule. We got a production together. Like, we more entertaining. Y'all was more consistent. And motherfuckers got, I don't think they saw it coming. That's just crazy. Now, did I look at it, think about it?
Because they
It's just the
mad. They
beginning,
wanted.
bro.
They
They
kind of
want us
did.
to
That's
go
why they
back.
hate so much.
They want us to go back to making it easy. Like, bro, if soon as every time I go live and people pay me and shit, bro, when I come off, I'll be trying to learn new shit because I never got paid to do no
Mhm.
shit like this. So I'm like, yo, I want
Mhm.
to make sure motherfuckers getting more than they paid for, so they
Mhm.
fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get it, bro. People want to be lazy, and they want to force everybody to play that lazy game, and it's like, nah, bro, you gotta innovate. You gotta fuck with the
And I'm
people.
gonna close it out with this before I leave.
Hmm.
I didn't know how much. Like I was one of them people that when I first started watching these YouTube cats, I'm like, yo, these niggas need to get a job, real job. I didn't realize how much time and work y'all put into this shit. Like y'all, I have to admit it, the YouTube content, y'all really put in work. It's to the point like, yo, bro, I couldn't do this shit. Like I was one of the ones that was talking shit before I knew. I'm like, yo, these niggas need to get a job. All they doing is talking on these panels and don't know shit. They just talking and talking and talking. But y'all really put in a lot of work. Like you got to have so many views to get paid. You always hustling. I'm like, bro, I couldn't do it. I don't see myself doing this. Like I couldn't see myself doing this shit. Bro.
Nah, I
It's
think
Well,
you
it's
could.
really not.
I
Yeah.
actually think you
Go ahead.
could do it, Omid, because you got dope insight and you got wisdom. And one thing I would say that is dope in this space is being able to have wisdom. And wisdom just means you experience life and you could share
Mhm.
you learn because you can't have wisdom without experience. It's
That's
impossible to
true.
have wisdom without experience. So just that alone, bro, that you got shit that people would want to hear, especially when you're talking about law enforcement stuff. I still think you a cop on the low. You know what I'm
Damn.
saying?
Yeah,
But when you're
yeah.
talking about stuff like that, it's like it's you in your bag, you in your pocket, you know what I'm saying? And Everybody don't got to talk about the same shit. You know what I mean? If you need help with there's some people that need help with a production aspect. Me, I'm good with the production, but I needed help with like the soft skills, like the holding a panel, like letting people
Okay.
talk versus
Mm.
trying to talk over, or you know what I'm saying. That's the part I had to learn. So you probably need to learn the production because you're good at conveying your wisdom to the people. You know what I'm saying? We scratch each other
Mhm.
back. We all ain't got the whole package figured out. You know what I mean?
Right.
It would have to take me like 6 months, like to actually go to a class. Like I would want to go to a
Nah,
class.
you wouldn't need no class, bro.
So you
Damn.
wouldn't,
You in class
No,
right now,
In the
finger
class
boy?
right now,
no, right,
exactly, bro.
bro.
It's too
right.
much
Nah, yeah.
Bro,
experience, bro.
Whole time,
I
somebody
guess
said something in
I
the
guess
chat,
I'm
You just missed the
overthinking. I
whole
guess I'm
and they
overthinking
conversation.
this whole
You
thing.
yeah,
overthinking.
I
you
guess I'm
overthinking it.
overthinking it.
It don't take
You
that long.
overthinking
So
because
if you
you got it,
pre-record
Isco.
a video, my fault. Go ahead, yo.
No, you good. You good. You got it.
Now I'm saying if you pre-record a video, that video it might only be like 5 minutes, 15 minutes. But if you like, say for instance, write down what you want to say, or
Right.
have suggestions from even AI is giving suggestions on what topics to talk about.
Oh,
You know what I'm
okay,
saying?
okay,
Like you can use
okay.
other resources and not necessarily just be okay. I'm gonna just talk for whatever. I'm gonna just shoot the shit. You know what I mean? That's when it's hard because you don't know what you're gonna say. You just you rambling. It don't
And it's
really.
hard
It's not
talking to
coherent.
yourself. It's
Yep.
Yeah,
hard
you
talking to
talking to
yourself
yourself.
for an
Ain't
hour,
no
bro.
viewers.
Get you one homie. They could be dumb as a doornail. You just need something to bounce your idea off of.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And once it's fun, you're gonna do it, and it's not gonna feel like 6 months. It'll probably feel like 2, 3 months.
Yeah, don't overthink it, thinking like you gotta be super intellectual. Like, yo, if you think
It's gonna
about
feel
it and
like
look at
five
all the
years if you
markets
do that.
and different content creators, bro, I see motherfuckers doing anything, and they got hella subscribers. So
Facts.
you just gotta work your niche.
One of
Yeah,
the most
I see what you're saying. Pick a topic that you like as a content creator. Pick a topic that you really know, and just
Yeah, and
feed.
that you're
Just
really interested in.
Yep.
Yeah.
yeah, and just
That
keep.
you
Yeah,
love, man.
yeah.
Just go ahead and
Okay.
say that. Pick a topic
Ain't
that
no
you
feel like
love, bro.
nothing.
that's one part of it. That's one part of it because you're not one dimensional. You know what I'm saying? You've been on
Yeah.
many panels and participated in many conversations. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? So if you somebody like me and I read different news articles, I'm versed in different things. I'm be like, oh shit, they talking about COVID over here. They talking about Trump over here. They talking about date mating relationships over here. They talking about real estate potential crash over here. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like your content is gonna be limited to what you expose yourself to.
Yeah, 'cause somebody asked me like, "Yo, don't you be on CT channel? Why you on this channel?" I'm like,
Yeah.
"Yo, I can relate to that. I relate to
Hmm.
them, and also
Single-minded individuals. So that
yeah, I
already
can
puts
relate
you
to
ahead of the
I relate
game.
to I relate to like regular people. If I get on YouTube and I look and I see a topic that I'm interested in, that's what I'm gonna go. I wanna conversate.
That's
So
what
they
will
were like,
make you a dynamic content creator. That's what makes
okay,
Fatty dope because you know what I'm saying. He's versed on everything, and I like when he said that shit. He's like, bro, listen, I'm smarter than most of you motherfuckers. Ain't like I like when Fatty get on his goddamn aggressive shit. He's like, listen, I'm taller than you motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? I'm smarter than you motherfuckers. I speak 17 like he be like breaking it down. He's like, only thing you can say about me is I'm fat.
okay.
You know what I'm saying? But I be chilling, and he's funny as fuck. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like,
he's funny. He's. I told him that today. He's funny.
but it's a different level of intellect of funny,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
It's not stupid, silly funny. It's like, all right, you got. But anyway, to what which doctor said, the thing that stick out to me the most is when you talk about how, in fact, he said the same thing. I did XYZ for free, and I spent time learning XYZ for free before I got on. That's the shit that I love, me personally.
That's dope.
Mhm.
Yeah,
To
Because you
be
put
real
that
with you,
grind
bro,
in, you deserve every dollar that you get. These
and
and
I
that's
motherfuckers
learned
that
why
come
most
in
of
this
this.
space, real quick. These
Yeah, you
motherfuckers
got.
that come in this space, because I've been in here, casted. Some know me, some don't. I've been in this
Mm,
space for over 10 years on and off, right?
damn.
With the different
Mhm.
waves. You know what I'm saying? I had my own shit going on at one point. So that's why I respect what you cats do. I understand it intimately. But like when I hear motherfuckers say they did shit for free, because we did that before the cash apps and all that shit really took off, and we just stopped, and I was mad. But when niggas say they do it, or motherfuckers say they did it for free to learn, and then they keep doing it and they get paid, and then you got motherfuckers that see y'all do it and think, oh, okay, I should be able to just get a mic, get online, and then y'all should hit the cash app. I hate that shit with a passion. I'm like, bro, you ain't putting no work in. You ain't made no sacrifices. We could tell that you're not developing your craft, but you
Yep.
expect to make the money that Witch Doctor making. You know what I'm saying? The money that Fatty making, the money that they be pocket watching and shit.
Look at a nigga like
Oh my
LLTV.
goodness.
Who?
My
Oh,
nigga,
I don't know
how
who he
long have
is.
you been on you?
Okay.
How long have you been existing on YouTube, bro? And your production is garbage, bro. Like literally, bro. Like with like your whole channel is like hot, wet garbage, bro. And you spend the time to be chastised. Like he ain't even from this space of YouTube, and he doing whole 5 videos about fatty for weeks and shit. When he could have taken that same time to watch a tutorial to learn to do
Mm.
some shit for his members, to get more membership, or to provide better content for his viewership. But the man spending his time, you know what I mean? Like you gotta know where you're spending your time. Like I learned most of this podcast and shit, bro, from watching Fatty channel. Because I used to
Mm.
be on Beans channel, but I
Mm-hmm.
didn't. I only knew the old way of podcasting. Art. We got what we're gonna talk about. We talk about it. We hit these points and we out of here. But
Yep.
this type of shit is more interactive. Is more
Yes.
Mm.
entertaining. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing like it on the internet, bro. It's nothing like this space on the internet, bro.
Yeah.
And you learn it as you grow.
Exactly.
That's facts.
Yeah.
Next nigga Fatty still learning. Sometimes this nigga learned some shit last week and he putting me on to some new shit.
Mm.
You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying?
I
Like you
think the
can't
other
just
thing that
stop
helped y'all,
learning. You'll be stagnant. My
the other
fault
thing that
on man.
helped y'all, now you good. The other thing that helps y'all not afraid to put all motherfuckers on. I think that's the biggest. Y'all not like gatekeepers, if that makes sense. Y'all be like,
Nah,
Yeah.
oh shit.
You know about
we
them.
building an army, bro. Like if my channel was to go down, I'm about to be like, yo, Nino, bro. I might need to do a show on Fridays until I get back my numbers up, bro, on your channel, because we gonna respond on each other channel, so we can't just you can't just chop us off because we're gonna respond over here on this nigga channel. We billing gigs and you know what I'm saying we making sure everybody channel is good, so we can't just falter, bro. Like if you hunting in a wolf pack, you want all the wolves in your pack to be strong, so y'all could take down bigger. Y'all could hunt a fucking gazelle, an
Yes,
elephant, or
sir.
some shit. But
Yes,
wolves
sir.
don't be where elephants at. But you know what I'm saying.
And
You know
low
what I mean?
key,
Every
bro.
time like you want to join the Untouchables, man.
Low key, this is I really want to get on this AWS shit. I've been saying it for years. I've been reaching out to different cats that I know. I'm not a web designer. You know what I'm saying? I know the back end stuff relatively
Mhm.
decent, like how that shit works. But like it's the same way like YouTube or YouTube. I don't know what their back end runs off of if it's just internal servers. But like this is competitive shit with AWS because it's like, yo, you could set up servers. We could have a server or two in Sao Paulo, Brazil. We could have a server in Germany. We could have servers like spread out and be like, oh, okay. And you could set them up to where, oh, shit, we went from 100 people hitting the servers to 400 people hitting the server. We got to spread this traffic out. Like, I'm a nerd on that type of shit. Like, but I'm like, yo, why we don't have other people have tried this. There's some stuff that exists, you know what I'm saying, where they have personal websites, people from YouTube. And yeah, you're not gonna get that AdSense and all that unless you broker your own deal. But if you think of it from a independent artist aspect, hey, look, man, I got my own shit, my own platform, hosted over here, right? You pay whatever it is for storage and all that other shit, in, out, all that. That shit costs a little bit depending on the
Yeah.
traffic. But then it's like you could broker deals. You see the Manscape ads and all the other stupid shit. Whatever you like, you're into. You know what I'm saying? You could broadcast, start your own merch. You know what I'm saying? And get AdSense that way. That's not gonna stop, the ability to get cash apps or super chats or anything like that. But I'm real big on that. That's like one of my goals. Like, and I've been like low key working on like, all right, I'm trying to get my certifications up because if I can assist with providing the back end to where motherfuckers can host panels like this
Mm.
outside of YouTube, you can still use YouTube if you want to, the same way we use Rumble. But if you could have a untouchable website and you could
Mhm.
broadcast 24 hours a day if you want to. And
Let me ask y'all this thing. Website, y'all still think websites is what's the word I'm looking for? Essential. Y'all think websites is still necessary right now?
If
Yeah.
you can drive traffic, if you can drive
absolutely,
traffic to it, is.
I
There you
don't
go.
even know what because I design websites, right?
It's
But
You say
good
you
not
for
do?
as
merch.
far as coding. Not as far as coding. I just know like I'm dope with graphics. So when you look at a website, I'm
Mm.
dope with the graphics. Don't catch me
Yeah.
with the coding and all of that shit. That should give me anxiety. You know what I'm saying? But the thing I look at it, bro, how these website layouts is, bro. Unless a website could have like a 24/7 fucking chat group or some shit, these websites is not pulling more. Yo, salute gas man. These website is not pulling more people than a social media site, especially not no YouTube. There's nothing that I see that could keep people attention longer than YouTube, bro.
Because
Literally, bro.
they don't have the back end and they don't have the popularity. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna be on you. You're independent. Like I said, you'll be like an independent artist now. You got to
Mm.
put that out there. You know what I'm saying? But if it's yours, it's yours. Anything that you get, that's
So
yours.
you gotta find an incentives for people going on your website
Wait,
and
why?
leaving. Because I'm
What?
thinking, why would I leave YouTube to go on? Let's say
No, you
Nap got a
do.
site. Why would I leave YouTube to go on your site? You know what I'm saying?
It wouldn't be my site. It would be your site. I'm talking about building the back end and then you hosting your site, like the equivalent of this channel that we on right now. I'm on the StreamYard, so I can't see it. But
Mm.
the not for hold on, let me go to the
Not for
YouTube thing.
human.
Yeah, not for humans. Now, boom. Let's say that's a registered DNS name, right?
Mm.
It's a registered LLC. Right now, you hosting it on YouTube. What I'm talking about is you hosting it on your servers that you pay for. You know what I'm saying? You doing the same exact thing.
Oh, I
Mhm.
see what you're
Yeah,
Mhm.
saying.
you doing the
I see
same
Yeah.
exact
exactly what
thing.
you're
And now it's like, okay, we're not paying nobody 30% of nothing because
saying.
all the
Yeah.
traffic is over here. And you have the infrastructure as a service, IaaS. Y'all can Google that shit, look it up. Infrastructure as a service. That's a real thing. You know what I'm saying? The
Mm.
cloud word. And then, all right, I got a server over
Mhm.
here. I got a server over there. Like you spread that shit out because of, all right, if the server go down, you can fail over. Oh shit, we getting a lot of traffic right now. You know what I'm saying? You can expand. That's what all the automation and shit. That's the nerd shit that I be in, the cloud shit. I haven't heard too many people talk about it, and I don't like to talk about it publicly like this because I be thinking about this shit low key. And I'm not trying to make no money off of it. You know what I'm saying? I just want to.
Well, it's too late. Bean's gonna steal it.
Beans can, yo, if he can steal it, bro, he'll let him do it because that shit is not easy. It's complicated shit that we talking about to set up the infrastructure anyway. You know what I'm saying? We talking about networks across the country, across the world. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, rapid.
Look,
Yeah,
Rapid
rapid
One, you
one.
are
He's
talking
talking about that.
cloud.
Yeah.
Exactly. So that's what I'm
Mhm.
talking about. You know what I'm saying? These
So how would you make the
platforms,
bread? You would put like you'd make some ad deals and shit.
no, me personally, no. Y'all pay me for my services. Y'all would
Mm.
goddamn have to pay for the
Okay, okay.
goddamn
I see
for
what
all
you're
the
saying
other
though.
shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
you
would
just
just
have
be an
the thing that
administrator.
hosting. You just
I'm an
have the shit that.
administrator. I'm not a
Okay,
host.
okay.
I'm not nothing. It's not my
No, I'm
shit.
saying the site. I'm saying the site is hosting our content type shit.
It's y'all site. Ain't no site hosting the
Yeah.
content. It's a platform. Cloud is a
Yeah.
platform. So what I'm talking about is okay.
Just
I
give me
I
like an
have
example of a cloud platform.
okay. So DJ Witch Doctor and Fatty and Ali and Lou and oh, my bad, yo. They doing this construction out here in the metro. Um, let's say y'all have a website idea that y'all want and y'all need a platform. YouTube right now is hosted on something very similar. I could probably Google it and look it up. They may be running off of AWS.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, are you talking like similar to like what Dame Dash doing? Like with
No, I
the
don't know nothing about what Dame Dash doing. Absolutely not. No.
okay, because he's using he has his brand, and he made his own like site, but he's using Google Play where you can
Absolutely
download
not.
it.
Nah, nah,
Okay.
nah, nah. So anybody can create a website. You know that. You can go to Wix.com right now and create a website.
Yeah,
What I'm
yeah.
talking about is you need for what we're doing right now, the equivalent of YouTube, you need a server farm. So you have the big players. AWS is a cloud provider. Uh, Azure, which is a Microsoft platform, is the cloud provider. And then you have Google, which is a cloud provider. AWS is like number one. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm.
that's why I'm a big fan of that. And I have that particular cert. They have like the most stuff spread out on several different continents. And then they have several different data centers. We're talking thousands of servers spread out across that has to do with failover. I don't want to get too technical. My point is, though, you could host something like this, the way we're doing on YouTube, on your own website, if you have that infrastructure. Now, of course, it's
Mm.
not going to be as big as YouTube, but it's yours. So, for example, let's say YouTube has, let's say they're using Google, right? Because it's associated with Google, and Google has 10,000 servers spread out across the US, and then they got tens of thousands spread out across the different continents, you know what I'm saying, on the earth. All right, that's what's up. That's how we work. Right now, we're the same way we're streaming right here, it's other people streaming too. But everybody's using these different servers. There's data farms that spread out. AWS is the same thing. They just happen to be bigger, and I'm only advocating for that because that's a technology that I'm familiar with, right? You create your own small version of that. Like, all right, we're not going to use YouTube. We're going to create our own website and we're going to use these servers. So now we got, like I said, a server wherever Witch Doctor lives. And then we got a server in Northern Virginia where I'm at. We got a server in Portugal where Fatty at. You know what I'm saying? And then we got a server wherever Big Giz is. You know what I'm saying? And the server where Lil King is. All of that is for failover and to handle the load depending on how many people are in the chat and all the other stuff. If you storing videos, et cetera, et cetera. You know what I'm saying? It's doable, it's possible, and cats have been looking into it, but I think that not too many people know about it, and then not some people are using it. Like I said, I know a few cats from YouTube that's like, yeah, we moving all our videos over here. We got our own website. But like you said, they looking at the money. You're not going to get any AdSense because it's not YouTube. There's no incentive to use their service, right? That's your shit though. So you get whatever you get off of it. Like I can explain it better, like I said, in the back chat. I
I
don't want
called it, DJ. I love the infrastructure, what you laying out for us tonight, man.
to,
Mm.
yeah. I'm just talking about developing your own infrastructure. That's the key terms right there. Like, all right, you could host your own services. DJ, which you could get them use that same infrastructure and be like, yo, you could lease one of my beats from here. You could lease one of my videos from here. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
it's like if you squeezing out the middleman YouTube from taking a percentage.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's
that's
it.
what I was
That's it.
saying. Yeah, yeah.
That's
Cause
it.
them percentage do add up if for you being on there for a long period for long
Like you can put merch
for
on there and
years.
stuff.
You've been on there for years, you know how much 30%
Hey,
YouTube done take off. That shit is crazy.
I want it on record. If they cancel me out or they delete my channel, y'all don't hear from me again. You'll know why because I'm telling y'all this information. But
Dang.
that's the infrastructure that these big, huge companies use. You know what I'm saying to like
So
host
let
their
me
shit.
ask you this. That's one of the reasons you asked me about Rumble.
Yeah,
Because Rumble is kind of doing that, right?
yeah. The problem is
But
they don't have a.
what platform they're using?
Well, I don't know. I haven't studied the back end. I know that they don't have a streaming platform, which is why like you gotta have StreamYard or you gotta use YouTube to go live on their shit because they have not implemented that feature
Mm.
into them yet. But you know what I'm saying? With AWS, they have other streaming platforms or whatever that you could potentially use, or you could, like I said, set up to keep it simple. And you know what I'm gonna end up doing, man? If give me some time, I might. And I thought about this shit. It'll cost me some money, but I was gonna set it because I had some labs and I closed them out. But let's say like I set up 2 servers, right? This is a lab, and it's like, all right, this is a mock of not for humans, right? I'm not a web designer, so that'll be the hard part because I can't produce the front end. But the point is, like, all right, you have 2 back end servers You know what I'm saying? One for failover, it's what they call it, HA, high availability. You know what I'm saying? If one server go down, the other server is good, et cetera, et cetera. Um, you could go live because they have applications that allow you to go live that you could have built into your website. So if you know a web designer and they can build, and I've only done it with audio. When I had my website, I was able to like put songs into it. I don't know if you ever done that. You be like, oh, I can play a song. But now imagine you got a website that you built and you could play video. Or imagine you got a website that you built and you could play live streams, which we've seen. Tommy, what's his name? Tommy Sotomayor, he has that type of shit.
Could you talk about this? That I
But,
think it's Adrian DeVos.
oh yeah.
Um,
But do you have, see, that's what I'm talking about. But do you have a Google traffic to your cloud platform? You got to work that out on your own because Google is a direct competitor to what I'm talking about. Google
so
has
you
their
saying you would
own
have
cloud
to, you
platform.
have to, you'd be responsible for your own ads to generate your own traffic.
All of that stuff. Yeah, you got
Uh,
to promote your website. Now, I'm not saying you can't promote it on Google. You know what I'm saying? But that's
but
on
if you
you.
use Google, if you use Google as the what is it? The platform? What's Google? What's Google and
Yeah,
AMS?
Google
And
Cloud. They got a Google Cloud.
so if you use the Google
Mm.
Cloud, would it be
Uh-huh.
easier for people to find you?
I would
Since
say
Google is
yes.
like the number one search engine, because I'm trying to figure out if that's the way it works. Because if, let's say, you use another platform and I
Right.
search you on Google, would I still be able to find your platform even though it's not using the Google platform?
Bro, they may very well restrict you for not using it. I'm just being honest with you. They
Oh,
may
okay,
like
okay.
limit you. But the thing is, all right, you could use they shit, but is that the best platform to use? Or you
I
just
mean, it's popular because look, when I search for something, let's say I type in dog bat, right? And I click on videos because Google got the videos, shopping, images. You could hit the different tabs to change the search, right? To narrow the search down. If I click on
Mhm.
videos, it prioritizes showing me YouTube videos. Every now and then it might show me a video from a website, but from what you're saying, now I'm guessing like the website is on Google Cloud type shit and they're not showing nobody from nowhere else, you know what I mean? Because they do show other videos from other places that's not YouTube. But when you click on the
Mhm.
videos, they go to a person website. You know what I'm saying? So I'm wondering if that person website is using the if they're using the Google Cloud to like host their videos and all of that stuff on their website because they're showing up in the search. What I'm saying is if you outside of the Google platform, if they're gonna still show you up in the Google search, you know what I mean? And I think you probably answered it. I think you said no, or they might ban you. Somebody said you wind up getting banned. Okay, somebody answered it. So if you're not using the Google Cloud, is your stuff is more likely to get banned from them because they prioritizing people who use their platform.
Right.
Yeah, I would probably just use a platform that's already a platform because I'm not like savvy with all that shit. Let me see. Somebody got a question to Nap. Chris says, oh, it's not a question. You can find the underground on Google. What is the underground?
That's something new
What?
to me.
Yeah, I never heard about the underground.
hey, and listen, like you said, you haven't heard me combat nothing that they saying because they're not wrong. You know what I'm saying? It's just a matter of do you want to own your own shit or you want to be subjective to the control of the other cats. And the AWS is like, all right, I could build my own thing. It may take a little more work. It might cost a little more money. But then, like, once you get it off the ground, it's yours. Where if you do Google, yeah, you got the search engine. You know, it's like X. You know, X was like, nah, yo, we not fucking with them. Everybody fuck with Facebook and IG, and we hate that shit. The ads that pop up all the fucking time,
Mhm.
like that shit is annoying as I can't stand it. I'm like, God damn, I
Yeah.
don't even see the people that I be wanting to see because all the ads and all that. I'm like, this shit is ridiculous. Like, you know what I'm saying? But it's just an idea. That's all. That's why, like I said, I've been sitting on it for like probably like the past 2 years because I was like, damn, like, yo, this would be real dope if we could like create our own streaming platform and it's like, and we could promote it because you could tie it to YouTube, absolutely. Like,
I,
yo,
I
you
was
want
just
to do
about to ask you that. Could you use all the other platforms to drive traffic to
absolutely.
your? That's what I would do. I
That's
would use
probably the
all the
only way
platforms
you.
to drive traffic. The
That's probably
platforms
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
That's
yeah,
how you
yeah,
have
to
to
yeah.
probably
do
the
it.
only way
the
to get
website.
traffic.
That's how you have to do it.
Man,
You have to do
I
it
was
that
thinking of
way.
the same shit, guys.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
have to do it that way. You be like, oh, okay. So then when you Google in, you know what I'm saying, now for humans, it's gonna pop up and it'd be like whoop, and it'd be this website link, and then it's pointing to some whole other servers that ain't got nothing to do with Google, and they might bar you down at the bottom. You might not be sponsored. You know how it be. The first 10 links on Google be like sponsor, 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 some other bullshit, and then they find your
Mhm.
shit and be like, oh, okay, here you go. Like,
What's their website name? Not a website, it's an app. It's something like Clubhouse, but it's like black owned. It's called fuck. Let me see. I wonder if because apps like Clubhouse and stuff like that. These apps is actually using them cloud platforms you're talking about, right?
okay, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, man, there's a good idea, bro. Because all you gotta do is find a niche. You know what I'm saying? And that's gonna bring people over. Cause this app that I'm talking about is kind of like Clubhouse, but it's black owned, and they use the fact that it's black owned to drive people to the app. Let me see if I type
Mhm.
in Clubhouse if I'll find it. Cause I was signed up to them, but you know them apps like Clubhouse and shit like that, them just take up a lot
Yeah.
of space. Let
Let
me
me
see
see.
if I find this shit.
While you're looking for it, the most challenging part though is setting up the back end and then having a web designer that can create a front end
Mm,
that's user friendly. You know what I'm saying? It's easy to maneuver. That's where the real money come in. And then if you want it to be an app that you can access on your phone,
mm,
websites and apps are two different things. A lot of people don't understand that. You know what I'm saying? You can have servers. Like I could set up two servers, you know what I'm saying, starting small and be like, yeah, you can go to this website right here, like Rumble, for example. But then if you need an app to use on your phone, that's a whole other entity. It's still going to the same two servers, but that's where you get into the coding part that you was talking about. I'm not on that either. I'm not a coder. I've always been a transport dude, back end type shit. You know what I'm saying? Set
Mhm.
up,
yeah,
manage traffic, pause. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
yeah, that coding is a whole nother fucking world by itself, bro.
If you get to the AI shit and all that and write them scripts, oh my god, bro, like
Yeah,
what?
that's about to be the new money. Somebody put me
Yeah.
onto this thing named not bots, it's called agents. You could
Yeah.
program them to do a bunch of tasks for you. Fan base. That's what it's called. E Black. I
Oh,
promise
I
Oh
you.
heard of
yeah,
fan
fan
base.
base.
Fan base.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard of that. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
But my whole thing is, I'd rather cats be thinking this way now and having these conversations instead of waiting until they decide to shut down more YouTube channels. Like, go
Right.
ahead and set up your own platform. You know what I'm saying? And then you can get big enough to the point to where it's like, okay, we hosting other shows. You know what I'm saying? We got the server
Mhm.
space because we making the money to pay for it. All we gotta do is add another. Oh, yep, we're gonna add another CPU or server to handle the traffic, and now we streaming 24/7, 365. Like,
If you
No,
get
it definitely makes
sponsors too,
sense.
because a lot of sponsors look to put their money where everybody else ain't at, so they can monopolize on the ads over there.
yeah,
So a lot of sponsors look for upcoming shit like, oh, let me put my shit over there.
yep.
Ain't got a
You
lot of
got the
people over there.
traffic, yeah,
Yeah.
and then you already got the production. You can get them do the you know what I'm saying pre-recorded commercial advertisements or whatever. That should be fire.
Like how much it cost you a month to maintain some shit like that?
So my shit for a lab, no cap, I was spending like $2 a month. But then when I
How much?
started doing
12,
like $2 a month, but
$2
that's
a
be,
month. Okay.
but listen to me. That's because I shut my shit off. I was like, all right, but when you start getting into like storage, because you got to create different storage, then so if you want to like host like videos, like how y'all do y'all member only videos, that's why
Mm,
YouTube charge y'all because all those videos that you got right now that people can go back and look, whether they're members only or not, that requires storage space
storage.
somewhere in the
Okay.
cloud. You got to charge for that. That costs. So that's where it gets expensive. You know what I'm saying? And you can set it
That's
up
why
for
YouTube. That's why YouTube throw ads on your video before you
yes,
even monetize. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Them niggas been making money from you before you
Oh yeah.
monetize.
yeah. I just want
Oh
y'all
yeah.
to understand, like I said, man, the back end technology, but it's possible to do it on your own. It costs money though, but it's possible, and there's technology out here available. You just gotta link with the right cats and be like, all right, let's start working some shit out. You know what I'm saying? See what we can make something shake.
Yeah, that's
All right.
something definitely to look into for sure.
That sounds like something I'd be interested in, but I'd have to slow cook it because I know about it. So I'd
Yeah,
want to
you have
learn
to.
everything. Yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely. Because yeah, it's not. It,
You talking more about ownership type shit, like
yeah,
you
yeah,
know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah. Like you got yours, and all you're doing is paying somebody to utilize the same way YouTube does or Google does or whatever.
Mhm.
YouTube probably own their own shit. It'll own it. None of us are ever going to be in a position to where we own our own server farms or data centers, right? And I worked in data centers, right? I worked in a Visa data center before, like where all your cards get charged and all that. All that shit goes through a computer system sitting somewhere that's like 1,000 acres, and there's 1,000 servers in there, and they process all your information, they store your information, et cetera, et cetera. None of us will ever be in that position, or who would want to be. So what I'm talking about is paying to utilize those services that already exist. That's why they call it infrastructure as a service. And I keep saying this, IaaS. And I encourage y'all to look it up on your own so y'all know I'm not just talking. You know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, they got software as a service. Some cats be like, oh, yeah, if you use Teams, you know what I'm saying? Teams, that's Microsoft. You know what I'm saying? If you work in an office or whatever, that's a whole other, that's software as a service. But they have servers and stuff that are set up somewhere in some Microsoft data center, whatever, whatever. And it's like, oh yeah, we can all go like Zoom, same thing. It's the same concept. I just want cats to understand the concept and then say, all right, well, if it's possible for me to take my channel, as small as it is, and utilize these infrastructures that already exist and cut out the middleman, as Doctor said, let me look into it. You know what I'm saying? What would it cost? Because all you need now is somebody that knows how to work the back end, right? They say, okay, boom, here go your server. This is what you required. You know what I'm saying? This is the CPU speed that you wanted. These are the amount of servers. This is the amount of data storage that you said you required. Um, this is the amount of bandwidth that you said you need to stream based off of whatever numbers you anticipate, and they can shrink up and down because of automation. And then you get a bill every month. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to buy any of the physical equipment. You don't have to pay for physical security. You don't have to pay for the lights, the generators, and none of that shit. You can spread it out. You know what I'm saying? And I'm nerding out a little bit, but I'm just trying to get y'all to understand the concept. Like, this shit is possible, man. But like, not too many cats is doing it because it's just so much easier to use YouTube because they already got it all set up. All you gotta do is just go live. You don't have to worry about
Mhm.
nothing. All your videos are stored, all that shit. But 30%, shit, kiss my ass, nigga.
It
Hell
sounds
yeah.
like the future.
It
Sound
is.
like
That's why I want
eventually. It
cats
sounds
to
like
get it. That's
eventually
where it's going.
everybody gonna have to get on this anyway. If you
Mhm.
and it also remind me, like on your email on Google, they got this thing called what is like Google One or some junk like that, where you got to pay for extra storage
Yeah.
or something,
Mm.
and it just you pay for it for the year, and
Yep.
then it just give you more storage where you can put videos and documents and all kind of little stuff. That's why I got my beats and stuff on. And shoot, just seemed like something that's easy where you can transfer information to all your devices at the same time, or you ain't got to have it like in one location and got to have a physical jump drive for it. You should be able to work from anywhere as long as you got a device and internet.
Gig, you got it. That's the concept right there. Like I said, I paid for extra storage and I stopped storing videos and all that. Like I got two. I got my DJ joint and I got my personal joint. My personal joint is like where all my documents and stuff are. And then my DJ joint had videos. That shit fill up quick. And they'd be like, "Yo, like we got to charge you for the storage space." I was like, "What the fuck?" So I started deleting stuff. And then I started getting the external hard drives and all that. Like, well, I got to store it somewhere. But it's the exact same concept. You got it, 100%. That's it. But it's just a matter of like, okay, you own it, you control it. You're just using somebody else's physical infrastructure. You know what I'm saying? And it's like 99.9999999. It's like 11 nines, yo. No cap, yo. I had to take a test for that shit. Like to where it's like it don't crash because it's too many different failover services if you set it up properly. You know what I'm saying? So again, I ain't trying to gas y'all or say y'all or nothing. I'm just like, yo, if this is something that we could look into and to Doctor's point, slowly start to like look into it and slow cook and be like, all right, we building this on the back end. Cause like I said, man, you still need fire ass web designers. Cause whatever they see on YouTube, they're gonna expect to see on their website. Whatever they see on their phone, they're gonna expect the application to work on their phone. It could be the untouchable website or untouchable app on their phone. That shit gotta be fire. But that's gonna
I
require
think an app would be dope. I think that idea that you're saying as an app would be dope.
that shit costs money though, because you gotta have somebody that can code that shit and
Well,
that's
I
for sure.
mean,
Like rapid no.
I
See,
stay somewhere where they have um
me and rapid might have to link, yo.
IT school or whatever. But
Yeah.
one of the things that I was looking into, it was this lady pushing no coding like apps and things like that, where you just, I guess the work already kind of done for you in a way where you're probably using the robots and stuff like that and typing in the information how you want it, and then they design the code for you, and then you press make modifications to the code and stuff like that, and then get it to run. But it'll be a lot more easier if if you had some more experience coding, of course. But a lot of this stuff about to be almost like plugins in a second. But shoot, it's a nice idea. I like DJ idea of like just getting more information on it and trying to figure out how what would be the idea of doing it and continue to keep the things that you already got set in place, build it, but have some other things in the background that go for a nice good goal of what you're talking about. Because ownership should always be the goal at the end of the day.
Hey, rapid just exposed me, man. Oh shit, he said he passed his solution architect last week. That's what's up. See, this is a brother that needs to be brought into the fold right there. Cause he knows exactly what I'm talking about. The different tools and all that, man. You know what I'm saying? And we didn't even get into the automation part of it. Like I took that test 3 times, bro. But I took it in like a 3 month span. And if you pass it, then you know that's not a test you could just study for in 3 months and just pass. Unless you cheating, maybe if you got all the answers to the questions, because it makes you think and you gotta know the different tools and they give you solutions. Okay, this company's looking for this, they looking for that. You know, what would you recommend? Like that shit is a big deal, but that's the wave though. That's where everything is moving. You know what I'm saying? 9 months of study. See, there you go. Almost a year. Yeah. It's like that. But it's worth it. You know what I'm saying? I'm back focused on CCNA right now, networking. I was a voice guy traditionally. You know what I'm saying? I made up to like the CCIE level with the voice shit. So I'm familiar with traffic and all that and networking. But the cloud is a different beast. But cloud and cybersecurity, that's the way shit's going, man. But anyway, like I said, I ain't mean to nerd the stream out. I just want to put somebody.
It's different. It's a different conversation, but shoot, there's some people they rocking with you, man. Shoot, the numbers ain't really dropped down like that. And
Yeah, we
one of the brothers asked, "Do you
and
have a
tonight
channel?"
and tonight was gonna be a short stream. Oh, definitely post your channel in the back. Let's put it in the description too. But tonight was gonna be a short stream. So like, what you actually doing is like, we actually talked about everything we was gonna address. We're
Yeah,
just gonna talk about the simp god shit. We wanted to talk about Sharon, how he was moving. And I forgot to show y'all this thing about Flora. I almost
Oh
forgot. It's
yeah,
a good
yeah.
thing.
My bad. Let's get to that.
Oh no, no, we good. 'Cause it was just brief, right? I want to show y'all Exhibit A. This is Flora saying, "Give me a wrench." Y'all see this shit right here?
Yeah.
You see the date? The date was March 3rd. This is like recently. But look at
Yeah,
over here though. Let's look at Exhibit B. DJ Witch Doctor Robin M. DJ Witch Doctor is a fatty dick rider.
Hmm.
First message.
Damn.
Look at Flora at the bottom there.
Wow.
Robin facts. He has no personality of his own.
Damn, damn, damn. Lord Jesus.
Damn, damn, Flora. How you gonna ask me for a rent? You know what I'm saying? What the fuck is going on, man? Damn.
You give her a wrench, then it's like you agreeing with what she said at this point.
Yeah, and you know what though? A lot of people be getting wrenches and timing out people that's in the chat that's supporting us. You know what I'm saying? So we can't have Flora no wrenches. She not banned from the channel. She's not banned from the panel. But as far as getting a wrench, damn.
Damn, damn, damn.
I don't know about that shit, Flora. That shit is. I don't know about that. But for the most part, that's everything we wanted to cover. I'm actually at work right now. If you guys want to continue the conversation, we can. I'm going to be listening from the cloud if you want to do that, or we could actually end the stream. But I don't want to do like nightish. I gotta call his name out. I don't want to just let the stream run just because. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't want to do that. If we ain't get no value adding to the people in entertain, people in the chat. You know what I'm saying? We don't want to just prolong the shit just cause. You know what I mean?
I agree with you, which doctor.
Because we
Shoot,
could always chop it up in the back
I
end.
would have loved to keep it going, but I gotta. My daughter is off in the morning. I got to help her with her homework.
Yeah, you got it. That's the boss. Your daughter is the boss, you know what I'm saying? And you got to make sure the boss homework is on point. You don't want her to fire your ass, you know what I'm saying? So,
That's a
yeah,
fact.
you got to get it together. What's up, E Black?
E Black here, man. I don't know. You might need a few more minutes, man.
Yeah, yeah. Y'all can
Man,
wrap up.
I did not realize that you had the link pinned. Did you just pin it like the last 30 minutes or something?
Not yet.
No, bro. God
Ain't
It
yet.
damn.
been peeing the whole
This
time.
nigga
He
E
black.
Black is getting old,
Nah,
bro.
nah,
Hey,
Getting
the poll,
silver.
I think the poll where it says you have you liked it or not.
hey, it's been paying like how they got Daryl paying right now.
Damn.
Damn, Paul.
Damn.
The poll is a mini joint. Soon as you do the poll, then you just scroll up to the top. It'll be already pinned at the top. The
That
other
means he ain't like the
little
video,
joint.
kid. That means he ain't like the video. The poll
Damn,
is just
No, that
about
mean
like.
he ain't do the survey
damn,
either.
Damn.
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 Damn, damn, damn.
Damn. Hey
What's
DJ,
good?
man, you
Yo,
be calling me the Dark Lord, man. Look, I am the Dark Knight.
the
Okay,
Dark Knight. Okay, okay. The
yeah,
Dark
Okay,
Lord
then,
song more
Batman.
OG. The Dark Lord song more OG and more official. It sound like people. It sound like something you gotta revere. Like the Dark Lord, I gotta roll out the
nah,
red carpet. You know what I'm saying?
we don't That I'm in the field, man. I'm not in the castle, man.
Okay, okay.
Hey man, explain
You
that weak
so you
ass
nightmare
reveal.
on Soul Calibur.
Explain that weak ass reveal, man. I thought it was gonna be like, yeah, this nigga got locked up because he was doing some fraud, scamming type shit or something, man. You talking about this nigga was stealing groceries out of the Kroger or some shit, man.
Yeah,
Giant.
it's
What?
this,
But why he stealing
okay.
groceries if he got food stamps? I thought his food is free. Like I don't want.
That was before the food stamps. That was
Oh,
before
okay,
the
okay.
food stamps.
Oh,
Man, it ain't my fault, man. But like I said, it is from after doing some even more research. This he owed money for his old charge, so you know. They picked him up on that. He been in contact with them because this charge from 2017. You know, and I
Yeah.
mean, you know,
So
you gotta pay them people back their money. You know,
yeah.
you done stole 10 phones out of AT&T, man. You gonna have to pay that shit.
Damn.
You gonna have to pay,
Damn.
Lord Jesus.
you gonna have to pay that shit back. So you know, he owing that restitution.
That's
Man, he's
crazy.
That's why he be having all them phones when he live, bro.
Yeah, he do be like, yo, I got 3 phones. Like,
Yeah.
imagine.
This just in.
Damn, damn, damn.
yeah,
Oh, that's
that,
my favorite
$8,000.
clip.
he
Somebody
went.
knocking on your door over some phones, bro. That's crazy. Like,
That's
I'm about to
wild,
go
bro.
to jail.
Yeah, man, and it's like. I can say a lot, but all I'm just saying is just, you know, when you had the money, you went to New York, man.
Damn.
Oh man.
He could have paid them people, bro. What the fuck, man?
You know, you went to go see Sharon and in no Navy coat, man.
So he black. He ran off on the plug.
He ran off on the plug and tried
Well,
to
hold on,
make
it's
it.
tax season, so he got a second chance. That he could have,
Oh yeah, that's what's next. You know,
Sharon better help him out because he went to see Sharon, you know what I'm saying?
ski.
Real.
I'm on, man. That's okay. Your boy Chris, I hope he pays. That's his cousin, so you know,
That's
might
his
as well.
real cousin, or they just YouTube cousins, you know what I mean?
He claimed he been claiming Chris as his cousin since for 2 or 3 years. So you know,
Hold on, I thought Chris is in here. I thought he was one of the homies. Hold on, he. Wow.
It's one of those he claim him, but he don't claim him situation.
damn.
Well, Nino came back.
Damn, damn, damn.
yeah.
Bro,
And
I ain't
the
gonna
whole
hold you.
time I just been listening.
Nigga,
I ain't gonna hold you, man. I felt embarrassed for that dude. He was like, "Yeah, I'm about to go to jail. If anything I could do to help me, man." Like I was like, I was like, "Damn, he about to go down for real." Then he was like, "I gotta go, y'all. I love y'all. Help
I
me,
love
please."
y'all. I love you.
Holy.
Damn, damn, damn.
I was like, "Yo, what happened to all that tough guy shit though? You come on, like he was running your yard. You know what I'm
Bro,
saying?
when
Like,
this man said I love y'all, I could have swear this man getting taken down for murder or some
yeah.
deletion or some
Nah,
shit.
he ain't coming back, boy. He going down the road for a while, boy.
But he
Wow.
better be
nah,
back out as soon as he pay them
nah,
people their fucking bread.
yeah, he might sit there 60 days, but I mean,
Damn. Oh my
Damn, you said 60 days?
I don't know. Like I don't know. Like I said, this case is from like 2017, man.
Hey, well,
So
that's a hot
So
second though. That ain't Monday now.
did he
you know,
been had a warrant out or something and they just caught up with him, or is
man,
a new warrant?
we not gonna get into all that.
Damn,
Hey, if you
damn, damn.
Damn, damn, damn.
hey, if he don't go to
All I know is 2 years ago he had an active warrant for his arrest, and it was
Damn.
Man.
Damn, damn, damn.
Nigga,
and I
bread
and I
man.
Hey,
asked the,
DJ,
and
it's
I asked
funny you
the
use
audience,
a
hey,
Florida joint, man, because she didn't let James take that money from the grocery store. She made him bring it back.
Bring it back. Damn.
damn.
Not for nothing, though, bro. That's wild, bro. This nigga been on the run this whole time and being hot. If you want to run, you gotta tuck your body. What are you doing being hot, causing problems on YouTube?
Fucking crazy.
You tripping. You need to lay low until you get these folks money and pay that shit off and clear your name. You gotta. This nigga is tripping.
But yo,
yeah,
he had it, and I seen him raise money. He was bragging about getting 500, and then he raised
He
money
ain't
for
pay.
one of them chicks for an iPad or something. He be
That
talking about,
man gotta get his priorities together, bro. Like you gotta pay off your debts before you go on buying shit, bro. Like that's like, come on, bro. That's basic shit. Like pay your debts off, bro.
man. Look, like I there's a lot that I can really say, but I just don't want to say it because it's just
I'm not a
like,
betting man. I don't think he can get out till earliest
man,
Tuesday.
he gotta go through his probation here. I'm guessing because I mean, I don't know. Look, I know something about the system, but I don't know everything. But mind you, this is just a misdemeanor larceny case. I mean, the stealing shit, and then you just got to pay back your restitution, and then you got to just keep like they keep putting you on probation with stipulations, or like somebody else who I caught up with, like they just start saying, "Hey, man, this is your last time. You either gonna do this, or we gonna put that felony on you, or we gonna have you sit."
But E, check this out. Everybody know he is a habitual marijuana smoker. This ain't nothing against my niggas that smoke, but if you want them papers, what we talking about?
Michigan got medical marijuana.
That's what he got. He got a medical marijuana card. That's
Yeah,
what
I
he
think
got.
he got a paper because I don't think he would be on he'd be on live so much like that crazy. He probably do got it. He probably do got the card. You know, you got to get that medical card. You probably get that shit.
Mhm.
Okay.
For
Yeah,
anxiety.
and it's not like he has any. It's not like he has like violent crimes on his record.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's all theft.
You
So it's
said so.
like
yeah.
so a little shit here, a little shit there, Walmart here.
Oh, nothing big like like petty. What do they call it? Larceny. What
Yeah,
do they
that
call it?
larceny. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, petty
So what
petty
was the
shit.
embezzlement? What was he embezzling? Because Fatty read that off earlier.
That was the phone. That was the phone.
Oh
And it's
wow.
embezzlement because it's a certain amount, right?
They basically the way he was doing it was he was working at AT&T when the shipment came from the boxes from like say a new phone or new shipment would come in, he would just snatch them motherfuckers and just turn them on.
Wow. Hold on. I thought
So
he worked
But
at
they
Five
got
Guys.
ID on it, so he got caught.
He worked at
yeah,
Five Guys though. So how he was getting phones? That what's going
this
on
was
here?
2017.
Nah, you don't work at Five Guys.
So this
He
nigga never
used to.
worked at the plant. I thought this nigga worked at the plant. Yo, was making
Thought he
like
work at Five Guys. I just seen the paper.
He must
Yeah,
have
damn.
been.
you gotta read it.
Wait,
It
he get
says
he worked
he,
at Five Guys. Now he
he
working for Five
started.
Guys.
He said he started at Five Guys.
Oh, he
And
started
then
at Five Guys.
yeah, and then on another joint it says he's still looking for work or looking for a job. That's his excuse. So ain't no telling. He talking about he gonna get a check in 3 weeks at Five Guys, but he probably don't work there. He probably don't work nowhere.
Yeah, yeah. And the thing about it, bro, I don't wish certain shit for people, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? But my
that's why
nigga,
I'm
And
being
he,
you
easy.
on here doing foul shit and you ain't even straight, bro. You out here, your priorities is all fucked up, bro. You need to
And
handle that shit.
that's what I was saying. I was like, yo, but then, like I said, it's like to me, it's like, okay, yeah, you a fucked up individual, but what about the audience that co-sign that shit? So
Mm.
that's why I'm just kind of like when I say I'm built for this shit, like I learned early in the game, like nigga, like this shit fake. These motherfuckers fake. These people fake. Everybody fake because when it really comes down to it, you'll let a motherfucker crash out. You'll watch that shit. You'll support that shit. When motherfuckers would do anything in the camera for clout and shit just be good. Shit, and it's like, man, where's the responsibility from the audience? Nah, there's none. Where's the responsibility from the other content creators? There's none. So what we doing here? Don't tell me shit. Don't try to hold me accountable for shit no more.
Hey, so Rich, I gotta add because this is the shit that bothered me. We talked about this a little bit earlier. I approached this space, and Hamper said this before, the same way I would approach anybody in real life. I fuck with y'all because I'm like, okay, these niggas, you know what I'm saying? I will fuck with in real life. Based off of what you saying, I'm taking you at your word as a man. So how you deal with niggas in this space? Like, I mean, I never fucked with that because I thought it was on some fuck shit. But for the people that do, like, how you
I do
address
not
this?
know, bro. I do not know how to deal with a person like Daryl, bro. Like even the first time I had to do business with him, I was kind of weary because like I could from y'all dealing with just everybody on the let me make sure. Yeah, everybody on this panel, I could have an idea how to deal with y'all. Cause I at least know one person in my real life that is like at least similar to y'all in some form of way. But I don't know nobody like that nigga, bro. That shit is too unpredictable, bro. I don't even know how to deal with a nigga like that, bro. Like to be real with you. And
Nah,
shit like that.
he's the nigga like in my real life. He's the nigga that like in the hood. He'd have to go downtown. You
What
know
you
what I
mean?
mean? like there's niggas that can kick it in the hood, and then there's niggas that have to go downtown and hustle. You know what I mean?
Okay,
Like
okay.
off-brand niggas. Like he's like that. Like nigga, like get the fuck out of here until you get your mind right. Type of niggas. Like
That
he's
nigga's
that.
too
think
unpredictable.
you
He's
giving
like,
him too much credit there, you black.
No, he got nah. Like okay, where I'm from the Bay Area, we in San Francisco, it like the downtown area is where the rejects go.
okay.
That's where the
Yeah.
rejects are. You know what I mean? Like you can kick it in the point, you can kick it in film mode, but then if you get ran off your block, the only place you really can go is downtown, and that's where everybody is slinging.
No, it's like that in my city too. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
So
Mm,
like that's the kind of character I see him as.
I don't know. That nigga seem like a school shooter, but that's a whole nother story.
Yeah,
Let's yeah, I wanted to rock out because I need to go ahead and wake these fellas up, get them their medication, get them ready for the center. You know what I'm saying? I'm working over here with special needs people, so you gotta be a little bit, you gotta have a little bit patience dealing with these people. You know what I'm saying?
I got
Oh yeah.
3 hours. Let
I
me
mean,
see.
I'm up now. I ain't going back to sleep. Shit.
If
Oh,
y'all
you
try, if y'all anybody firing up a light, if y'all want to stay, I think I got well, Gizbo to go, Nino, but who about to go live? You about to go live, E Black
I'm going live tonight.
tonight? Where's the topic tonight?
4 p.m. Me and Robbie gonna cover her just this may be risky panel.
Okay, I'm about to chime in over there. I'm about to tune into that shit tonight. You see, now would be the perfect time to send people to the Lo-Fi channel. But next week, the Lo-Fi channel about to be up and running in full effect. We about to be probably do a 24-hour stream to pop it off. You know what I'm saying? Just gotta just gotta set up my OBS on the new laptop. And you know what? I gotta show so to everybody who watching. Appreciate y'all for y'all actually bought my new laptop. So to y'all. I got me a Lenovo IdeaPad. I accidentally bought the touchscreen one. I don't like touchscreen laptops. It's like a waste of feature. Like I don't even know why, but it is what it is. But yeah, appreciate y'all, and I'm about to actually put way more work in. We about to upgrade the channel. You know what I'm saying? And we taking it on the road to 1,000 subscribers, so I could show y'all my video editing skills. Cause I don't want to do uploaded videos until I reach to that 1,000 threshold. I'm not sure if Nino, you going live later?
Yeah, I'm going live later on.
Nino is going live later. Friday, you going live? I think Friday is sleep. Giz, I don't know if Giz going live. He's live right now, actually. We'll let
Hey, can
y'all
I give
know.
can I give a shout out to Naf? Because I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
Naf, man, you an OG in this space, man.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man, you did a hell of a good job today, man.
Nah,
Hell yeah.
I seen you. I was doing some research on some stuff, and
Yeah,
I seen your name pop up in a couple of different spaces.
yeah.
I was
I've
like,
been, I done been
yeah,
on Kevin's channel shit and everything, bro. I done popped it up in a few joints, but
Yeah,
yeah,
this
man.
nigga's an OG out here.
listen,
And
I've been
Nap,
trying
he
to get the
definitely,
At
he
least he
definitely
didn't.
want to
At least
make
he
Nap
didn't.
for
Change his name. At least he didn't change his name like a lot of these clowns do.
nah. I ain't
Nah,
hiding, man.
we trying to have him be a regular
Right.
on this channel. Fatty was just saying good things about him and shit. You know what I'm saying? We trying to
Appreciate
have him be a regular. You know what I mean? Like pull up,
y'all, man. Y'all got me motivated, ready to start back, but I had a whole
Plus,
team, bro.
plus he
Like,
a professional bandit.
bro. Get it in, start it up back, bro. We over here,
Be
we squatted up over here, bro.
IT bandit.
so much work, bro. That shit's work, man.
Yeah.
Nah,
Hey, I
that's
got.
why we
Are
clicked up,
you?
bro. It don't feel like work. It be feeling like we chilling. I don't
That's
even
true.
feel like
That's
it's
what I
work.
didn't have, yo. I didn't really have like cats I could bounce things off of, and that was consistent. You know what I'm saying? I'd be like, damn, I'm planning a whole show out for the next week, and motherfuckers would just show up, and I'm trying to brief them because they didn't come to the Wednesday meeting, and it's like, all right, 30 minutes before the show start, I'm trying to run down like this. What we man, that shit get old, bro.
Yeah.
And ain't nobody making
See,
no
that's
money. I'm
another
spending
thing.
all the money.
Hey, Naf,
That's
Naf,
another thing. Even though it's
Naf.
entertainment, like information too. Like that's
Yeah.
another
Yeah,
thing that people
yeah.
like to you know, watch channels for.
Hey,
What's up?
Naf,
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
you married?
Nah.
Damn, I was gonna invite you to the Merry Bandits.
Nah, hell no. Nope.
The married
Hey,
bandits. This
hey, hey,
nigga, this
hey,
nigga
listen.
black still
But he's
pushing
serious with that thing.
Black
it. He letting
Hey,
that shit
look.
go.
Hey, and my son turned 21 this month too. Let's go. Like,
Hey,
Wait, you got
Congrats,
a
man.
bro? You got a
I got a son
son
and
that's
a
about to be
daughter.
21.
I got a son and a daughter. They both grown. Yes, sir. Like, let's go.
Your son
Like,
is the
yeah.
oldest one. Show so
Nah,
to you, bro.
he younger. My
Wait.
daughter
How
older.
old is your daughter?
She 21 too, but she older than my
This
son.
this nigga been busy out here.
But chill out, man.
Yeah.
I was young. They got me, yo.
Well, you
My,
on bullshit, was you?
He
my
wasn't,
baby
bro.
mama's older than me, yo. They got me. It wasn't me. You
Damn.
know what I'm saying? They
She's
got
like, let me
me.
That's
grab this
almost
nigga
like
up. He got a good
it's like
future.
twins.
She's like, he got a good future. I'm about to grab him up. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Fuck it.
exactly how that
I'm about to
go.
let these young bitches get him. You know what I mean?
Hey, you gonna let Young Kane run this shit though? I could
Who's
do
that?
another hour, I think, if you want to let it run.
Gives but you know what? We could let it rock, but do anybody gotta share any videos?
shit, I did. Hold on. I mean, what are we talking about?
Lil
No, I'm
King don't have
saying
controls over here.
Lil King is he probably knocked out. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Oh,
Giz got the controller, but Giz he gotta
yeah,
do
he's
his daughter thing. Nino,
yeah.
Nino, drop your email in the Nino, you better be up for a minute.
I was about to go to sleep on.
All right.
Keep it real, boy.
Yeah, after Fatty show is hard to stay up, bro. Fatty
Yeah,
show is like that shit is
yeah.
intense. You know what I'm saying?
I was
Did
about to
y'all
go to
Like,
sleep.
did y'all catch what Mike Epps said on All the Smoke?
what do you say?
This is a good show idea. Here, let me present it, and then y'all can like. This will be a good a show idea.
Let me
Was
see.
this his last joint, the Netflix joint?
And I'm about to be
Nah,
right by the computer. It's just that I gotta administer
Yeah. You
medication
got
and
the
shit.
thing. You got this.
all right. Well, there's actually two, but this one is cool.
Hell. You know what I'm saying? I did most of the movies on cocaine. All about the Benjamins. I used to sit in Ice Cube's trailer
Oh
and I'm
yeah.
crying, tears. He like, Mike, wipe your face, man. You a king, nigga. Stop doing this shit to yourself. I'm sitting there wiping myself because I was I had survivor's remorse. I was so sad that I left all them niggas here in this city and I was famous. And when I would come home, I wanted them to be happy for me. And they was mad at me. So I
Damn.
said, damn, I gotta destroy myself for you to like me. I
Damn,
was
yo,
like,
pause
damn, my
that shit.
favorite
Pause that
nigga.
shit,
It
E
seemed
Black.
like
Yo, that's the same shit you was talking about earlier,
We
Nap.
was just talking about this. Thank you, sir.
That
My
is
man.
wild,
That's
bro.
My man.
well,
Exactly what we was talking
well,
about.
Well, man,
well,
I
that's
didn't
How would
catch
you
it.
deal with
I didn't catch it. I was in and out. So what was y'all saying?
how would you deal with that? Because Nap was talking about going back to the hood and helping people. Even Fatty at chime in. Most of, as a matter of fact, was the whole topic of the for like at least damn near an hour and shit like that, right? We was talking about the need to reach back and help people. You know what I'm saying? And we come to the conclusion that it's better to help people from afar, like people that you came up with, like people from the hood and shit. Because Nap is saying when he go to the hood, you know what I'm saying, his old hood, niggas is looking at him as food, you know what I'm saying? And there's a lot of our reality, you know what I mean? You left people in a certain financial position, you go back to help, people perceive it as you shitting on them or you belittling them. Or some just straight up look at you as prey, you know what I'm saying? Like how do you deal with shit like that?
Yeah, that's real
Bro,
talk.
I'm talking like, yo, you nigga you grew up with, went to school with, you dap him, you know what I'm saying? You give him a hug and you pull away. And if you perceptive cat and then you see the nigga eyes, right? Y'all know
Hmm.
what I'm talking about? You ever seen that look where a nigga look at you with the side joint? Or if you
Yeah.
see
Yeah.
cats take pictures and then you can see the hating nigga eyes, they in the same picture with you or whatever, and you thinking it's all love, and these niggas standing in the background, they looking at you. They ain't even looking at the camera. They like, how we gonna get this nigga? You like, damn, you think you my fault?
Man. How would you
Yeah,
deal with the
I,
E Black? Cause you kind of you like a liberal person, right?
yeah.
Yeah, you like helping people. How would you do with that shit? You're not conservative. You're not conserving the resources.
I mean, I think what it is like as long as you like I've got okay. If I wanted to really give it put it down in a way, like on some YouTube shit, and
Mm.
I hate sounding like just a YouTube nigga, but I just that's the best way this is the best example I
What's
can
that
put.
mean? Why it can't just be real life? What we talking about real
But
life
well,
situations?
okay, I can talk real life or I can just talk on some YouTube shit because I've helped niggas like I've come back and have helped niggas like from my city on this
Yeah.
YouTube app. And
Okay.
it's like to see how they move and they hate on you afterwards. It really wasn't like they don't appreciate it. But then and on some real life shit, like I understand what he's saying, survivor's remorse, because a lot of my friends have passed away, and then the friends that I do have, I wish I could come back and kick it with y'all, smoke a blunt one more time, roll this 40 one more time. I wish I can do all the things, but I think now I'm at the point in my life to where like my presence in the world is more greater than my presence in the hood. That's the way I feel right now. So it's kind of like I can't. I love my hood. When I do go back to the hood, I kick it through a couple of spots. But then my presence in this world is like I said, I got an extended family now. I got people outside of my hood that appreciate me. I have family across this country now that appreciates me, and my loyalty to the hood and to the people who I grew up with it's I can't hold that on no more. I wish them all well, but like I got to run my own race, and I hope you respect me for that. And I think they do because when I come back, they be like, they call me my little nickname, and they be like, "Oh man, I'm glad you made it, my G." They all glad I made it. You know what I mean? They'll tell me about who got shot and whatnot, but it's like I said, I can't sit there and be like, I'm part of the day to day no more, and I can't rekindle that childhood feeling anymore. The buildings have changed. The police circulation has changed. Shit, white folks will run gentrified half the neighborhood. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers done moved away. So it's like I don't know if I can really give y'all an accurate thing one for one to where niggas that I grew up with are actually back where I'm at, and I still want to come back and like really uplift them. But at the same time, even if they are back there, they're doing good and they all understand where I'm at in my life. If that makes
So
sense.
that right there kind of like highlights the difference in perspective because I never went back thinking like, oh, okay, I'm so much bigger now and have so many more connections than I had before. Not saying that that's not true, and I apologize for the trains. You know what I'm saying? I live downtown near Metro and shit. But what Vapor was talking about, yeah, we got, you know what I'm saying, uplift our people or whatever. That's how we got into that conversation. And I was like, yeah, I'll
Mhm.
go back. And I would be more on some like hands on, like, and Which spoke to this, like, yo, you kind of like can be perceived as almost on some humble bragging shit, but not realizing that you're doing it. And I
Yeah.
was like, damn, he might be right. You know what I'm saying? But it seemed like you kind of like knew, like, hey, listen, I'm better than y'all niggas. um, you know what I'm saying?
But I also, but like I said, I also have a unique experience where I moved out all the way out, so I can't sit here
Mhm.
and say and come back with a Mercedes right in their face on some things. I'm coming back in a rental car.
And
You
see, that
know,
was me, nigga. I pull up in the Audi and shit with the goddamn blacked out windows and all that. But I'm not thinking like I'm stunting on y'all niggas. Just like, yeah, this is your boy, nigga. We about to goddamn go hit the city tonight, nigga. We gonna get these bitches. It's on me tonight. You know what I'm saying? Cause y'all my
yeah,
folk.
Mhm.
Y'all looked out for me. I'm showing love. That was my thought process. Meanwhile, I'm not thinking or knowing like these niggas starving. And then it's like, okay, if I see potential, we have conversation. I'm thinking like, yo, I'm I have access to a level of resources and knowledge. You know what I'm saying? I got skills and training that I learned over these last 10, 15, 20 years. If you not comfortable with your situation, this is your time to chop it up. Nigga, we in the wet, we riding and shit. Like, yo, holla at your boy. You know what I'm saying? Don't just hit me up like, yo, I need money for XYZ, because there was a lot of that going on. You know what I'm saying?
mhm,
Mama's sick, blah, 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 blah. You know, you help your folk out with a few dollars, but I was more about access. You know what I'm saying? You could touch me. I'm not no celebrity, no superstar. I never moved that way. But I'm like, hey, look, bro, I got into this IT shit. Let me put you on. This is what I did. You know what I'm saying? Here go the
Mm.
study material. Here go the books. You know what I'm saying? Like you just gotta be willing to put the time in. That was my thought process. But like Whit said, niggas looked at me like he got it right now, and we need that. So how can we take it from him? Type shit. I'm
Yeah,
like, damn, I'm your folk though. That's what y'all want.
yeah.
So yeah,
Or
I'm in
they
and out.
want, or like Mike Epps said, they want you on some. They want the, they want you to they want you to be high as them, drunk as
I see that
them,
too. No cap.
depressed,
I was
depressed as
bro.
them.
I had stopped
Mm.
smoking. I was still in, and my little cousin and shit. I'm doing a party for one of my homegirls from high school, house party, and she was like, and this nigga was carrying her. Like this shit was crazy, right? This is before I started carrying because the VA's open carry, so we down in Southern VA, and he got his pistol on him and shit, and he's like acting like my little key security or whatever was cool. But that nigga lit up in the crib, and I remember everybody running in the house like, I know Crystal don't, and ain't nobody was saying nothing to him because he had the strap on him. You know what I'm saying? So they let him smoke in the house. You know, so they was like, nah, it's cool. You know what I'm saying? That's not folk, whatever, his little cousin, whatever. That nigga started blowing smoke in my face. It was fucking up my gear because it started fucking with me, right? I'm not smoking, but I was basically getting contact smoke. That hot shit, that shit real. I was like, nigga, you'll go outside with that shit. Like, yo, I'm trying to work. But and then I saw the sinister look on his face, like, these niggas
He was
really
doing it
with
on
me.
purpose.
He was doing it on purpose. I was like, oh, you bitch ass nigga. I was tight, bro. I was like, all right, that's what's
Yeah,
up.
Hey,
it's
we're
like a
gonna
nigga.
we're gonna keep the party rocking, man. I'm gonna drink some soda or something like that to help my daughter or whatever, man. I love this conversation.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna
yeah.
hold it down with
Yeah,
Wish
this
Doctor,
dope,
Wish
man.
Doctor in the background,
I appreciate y'all.
and we gonna rock, man.
All right. Because I should be
Yeah.
asleep too, but y'all got me high. And then E Black jumped on. I was like, oh, it's up.
Shit,
Yeah.
I ain't no sleep. I already got my 3 hours. I'm done already.
Oh man, we like to hear your insight, man. You 10 years research.
That shit was wild though, for real. Like I was so upset, man, because it was like, damn, like this nigga, everything we did together, and I made it. He was a smart cat. Went to private school, didn't never go to public school until high school. And because he was younger, he came in a freshman, and he was cool with, you know what I'm saying, juniors and seniors off the strength of the work that I had put in there with my peoples, and we threw parties at his crib and all that. So he was popular, you know what I'm saying, had money and all that shit. But then to see that, it was just like, damn, bro, like, why would you try to fuck my shit up? I ain't did nothing foul to you like that. Like, I don't know. It is what
Yeah,
it is, man.
it's like when you tell them, "Hey, take your shoes off off at the door," and they can still come in your house and they put their feet up on your table. They don't have no respect, and then really it was never respect. It was all about proximity.
Hmm.
Mm.
A lot of us are our friendships are based on proximity, you
Okay.
know, and when you have relationships based on proximity, it's tough because you really never can truly understand what a true motivation is.
Mm.
You know, like you can never truly understand what somebody's true motivation is if they're just around you because they're around you. You know, and I think a lot of our relationships in the hood are based on that. Hey, we grew up on the same block. I know that the dudes that are lived around me, I don't trust none of them niggas. Come to
No
find out when I
bullshit.
came back. Hey, come to find out when I came back to the hood, one of my homeboys, my neighbor, he got shot by another nigga that's like lived right down the street. Like we all from the same hood. And come to find out, they was fighting over just arguing.
Wow.
And it's like, so, like I said, man, trying to uphold the hood is just it's tough, but really you're just upholding proximity friends, and it ain't worth it sometimes. And I guess different people have different scenarios, but
Yeah.
I had moved out, but I wouldn't say I had moved out because it was danger or anything. I had moved on with my life. I had shit. None of them niggas was offering me a place to stay. None of them niggas was offering
Yeah.
me bread in my pocket. Shit. So
Mm.
I had to go make a life out of my own. And I made it out.
Hey, Vagrant,
Well, I'm
what's
gonna
your
keep
response
it.
to that? Yeah, my bad. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was about to say I'll keep it a band, bro. I got a friend right now, currently, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't seen him in a while, but you know, I communicated with him through another friend that I know for a while. Known both of these cats, but I know his mother and all that. And you know, he was saying, "Yo, he need help, bro." Like, I went to go see him, talk to him and shit. Like, he was bad, man. He was in bad condition, bro. But that that visit, man, like changed him. Like, he went into rehab instantly. You know what I'm saying? And he's been in rehab for like about like 7 months. You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. You know what I mean? And like I would stay away from like that you know what I'm saying, like that hood shit, like, you know what I mean, that Tarzan type shit. Like, I don't, you know what I mean, he not like that. He just, you know, fell victim to, he slipped. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it happens. Okay, so let me ask this, right? I had a little second to think. Uh, is it possible to inspire people from your old neighborhood without projecting like a level of superiority? Like I'm better than
Absolutely.
you. I'm stunting. But
Oh yeah.
how did you do that? Because that would again, that would, and I don't want to make
See,
this about
for
me.
for for me, I be myself. Like I
Okay.
always
Mhm.
was able to be around like the gangsters, players, pimps, all that stuff like that, doctors. It don't matter, preachers or whatever, because I carry myself. They like the gangsters in my hood and stuff like that. They already know who my father and mama was and stuff like that. How I was raised up. I could have been just like them if I was in a same situation, but I didn't. I never tried to be something that I was not. I might have smoked a little weed or something every now and then or whatever, but it is what it was on that. But I did the church thing. I did everything. One thing I noticed was people want to. It don't matter what they're doing, what their job title is and stuff like that. Everyone want to feel it's everybody want to feel comfortable around you, and you don't have to like impose your will on people. You just
Mhm.
can be yourself and have honest, decent conversations with people and appreciate the time that you're with them, and move on with your day. Like
Okay,
it's
okay, let's go back. I
go
hear you,
ahead.
Gibbs, but how do you again inspire, right?
Okay,
Those
I didn't answer that part.
yeah,
So you can lead
without
by
hold
example
on,
without
let me finish.
showboating is
Okay,
one thing,
all right.
but
But
go
wait a minute.
ahead.
Yeah, because I hear you. Because again, the assumption would be, and E Black kind of said, like, yo, I pull up in a rental, right? It just so happened, you know what I'm saying? I live within driving distance where I can go back. And again, this ain't about me. I'm having a conversation, with the brothers on the panel, cats to go back
Mhm.
home, however it is, you know what I'm saying? If you spent time away and you've acquired a certain type of lifestyle, it made no mistake. Like I ain't no rich dude, nothing like that. I work and I earn checks like everybody else. You know what I'm saying? But the point is, it's like, all right, if you go back to where you're from, and niggas is still dressing like the '90s with long jersey, tall tees, and all of that, and it's like, all right, you pull up, you like, yo, what's up, my peoples? You know what I'm saying? I'm glad to see y'all. We gonna have a good time or whatever, whatever. And then I'm more like a conversationalist. I like to have conversations. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I never had problems with the older cats, the OGs that I consider OGs, the niggas that came before me. They be
Mhm.
proud. It be the cats that is like my level or the younger cats that was like, yo, y'all couldn't even play ball with us because y'all was too young. You know what I'm saying? But y'all knew who I was, and everybody else telling y'all like, yo, like he one of us. He made up out of here. Like they try to get in the game. My point is though, like, is it possible to inspire uh people, I guess, who might feel like they have not had the opportunities without them feeling like you're
Well,
trying to stun on them or shit on them, etc. Vapors, you can get on that too.
I would say go where you appreciate it, man, not tolerate it. You know what I'm saying? Because
That's a fact.
they not receiving them resources. Somebody, you know what I mean, somewhere where you
Okay.
at, you know what I'm saying, currently
Yeah.
could get that same thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
As long as you
Also
get
have
one,
good
man, you
character.
doing the service. So go ahead.
Yeah. And I brought that up too
Yeah.
because I thought about mentoring in DC. Right, DC crazy, bro. The way these cats out here carjacking everything and robbing everybody, I'd be like, damn. They're like, yo, you ain't never thought about mentoring? I'd be like, yeah, but yo,
Hey,
Hey,
I'm gonna break the monotony up and be a contrarian. But you know,
go
I'm
ahead.
looking at this chat where I'm listening to the conversation,
What
and
they talking
from one of the wrenches on Sin Seven saying she asked this question:
about? Oh,
why do you feel obligated to bring someone up?
hey, that's the vapors. Vapors said that shit, not me.
obligated to bring someone up.
Yeah,
Yeah, like motivate them. Go back to the hood and
I never said I was obligated.
that's kind of how you presented it though. Like, yo, we supposed to lift these people up. Like, we supposed to.
No, no. Up the frame of mind I was coming from was like, you know what I'm saying, like as far as like being big headed, like you know what I'm saying, like looking down, like how you were saying going back and not be perceived that way. I was saying like, you know what I'm saying, like at the same time, you still want to help, you know what I mean, certain people, not just random people, but
Yeah.
you want to still like have that availability of access, like you know what I'm saying.
See, you speaking of that was my whole thing. And then, okay, why is the other thing? Because I got this from my family at one point
but
too. Well, go ahead.
listen to what you just said. Now I understand why she asked the question of bringing somebody up because it do when you bring somebody up, you kind of got to give them a little bit of access to you to
Mm-hmm.
be able to do that. And shoot, the world, you know, it's a dangerous, cold place. You know what I'm saying? I can understand people that they get their bag and go and do their own thing. So, looking
Yeah.
at it like that, um, what is the safe way to be able to would you pick and choose who you want to bring up by how they approach you or something like that? Well, do you see potential in that person and you willing to spend some time and give them some access to your life? Anybody
I
can answer it.
I think it's about setting boundaries. Like I think
Yeah.
a lot of times we don't set boundaries around our own self. Like for me, I set my personal boundaries was the fact that I knew I was the one that was going to have to make it for my family, like for myself. So nothing around me was going to stop me from that. If you wasn't really on that type of time to where you was trying to get either a job or trying to make some money or even on some hooping shit, like I didn't have a need for you, and that was where I set my boundaries because I didn't need to be around people like that. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
I think we sometimes we get caught up because we want to encompass all the different attitudes and behaviors that we I don't want to say grew up with or we admire in our neighborhood. And I always say set your personal boundaries around like who are those personalities who are willing to actually do you help. And it's tough because like you said, not everybody's willing. Not, out of 10 people, maybe one person might be seeing eye to eye with you, and even with that one person, man, that person might not even have the tools be ready to receive the message, and you have to accept it. But your personal boundaries has to be, also I'm gonna make it. And man, look, I get it where Mike Epps, because I want to keep referring back to Mike Epps. I get it. Like, man, you made this money, you traveling the world, you want to come back home and be admired. but you have to like for him, he has to set the personal boundaries of, you know what, I made it, and if I make it, I'm setting goals for my family. I'm doing the things that I'm supposed to do. I'm a treasure to the world. I have to set a personal boundary around myself to be like, look, either you appreciating what I bring back or you don't.
So E
I
Black.
agree with you on E Black. And I just add one thing to that before I let Neff get in there. Um, a lot of people get got by people that's in their neighborhoods,
Yeah.
and we
Hey,
know this to be a fact that a lot of the stars can't really stay in their neighborhood because of what we've been discussing tonight. Well, you are looked at almost as food. You looked at as somebody come up, so they have to move out their own hometown to survive.
Somebody mentioned Nipsey Hussle, right?
uh,
I don't think Nipsey Hussle is the same thing. I believe
Well,
Nipsey Hussle.
he did give too much access, and when
Yeah,
he cut it off, that was the reason why that guy got upset with him because he seen his food disappear, and he came and retaliated on him. But that guy
yeah,
was a little too close into what Nipsey Hussle had going on business wise and whatever system Nipsey Hussle was running. And when he cut him off or whatever, that's what happened.
Truth, like we ain't say no, we not Nip. What the fuck? What I'm saying?
Hey yo,
What we was
which
go ahead.
doctor got a song, right?
Yeah,
It's called "Hurt People Hurt People."
mm,
You know what I
Mm.
mean? Like when you think about it, every time, like, and this one thing, and it's crazy how we done like villainize the word community, but in the hood, right? And it's funny because it's like I had wrote a note today. It says, you can use the hood for clout or rep. When the hood uses you, it uses you over and over until you can't get used anymore. The community, you can find good use. In the community, you can find good use, and the community can find a good use for you. But that community's been dead. That community mindset, way of thinking, way of living has been dead, unfortunately, for a while. Everybody got that hood mindset. You know what I'm saying? So I
Mm.
just wanted to throw that out there though. Like hurt people hurt people.
But I
yeah,
mean, by you saying that, ain't the hood in all actuality a part of the community?
yeah, man. Cause like, okay, let me give you an example. I just
Mhm.
went to two boxing events in my city, in the hood. When I say
Hmm.
the community's still alive and well, the community's still alive and well, man.
Hmm.
I over the last year, I was in South Carolina, man. I just pulled up to some random hood spot and ate some food there, man. The community is live and well. Don't let nobody tell you that your blackness and the things that bring us together, music, entertainment, fun, joking, kids playing around, these things are still alive and well.
That's what I
The
was
mind,
saying, E Black. Yes. My bad. I ain't mean to yeah.
and I don't want to like just go straight at King, but what I'm saying is that I think the rules and the appreciation for one each other has probably died much more. I think we've seen so much death and senseless death within each other in our community that we don't appreciate the fact that we live a life. You know, like shit. Being 25 is a blessing to a lot of young black kids. You know, what I mean?
Yeah.
Like we don't
Shit,
appreciate.
18.
Yeah,
18.
E Black, I like that. But again, man, you set me up with a decent segue. So what you just said, right, and what was said before, that success require a level of selfishness
Mm-hmm.
for self-preservation.
Exactly. Exactly.
Boy, you be in my head, DJ Neff. I'm about to tie it in with the track because they one of the guys on there, he was just talking about people are selfish and selfless. Um, I think it was Truth. I think it was Truth that was talking about that.
I'm
But
here
I
to
mean,
unpack it
the
all.
self
Like,
preservation is what I was looking at. I
is
think
it
it takes a
possible
certain
though?
amount of selfishness
Okay,
to survive.
okay.
Sometimes you have to say no to preserve what's good for you and your family, and be able to
Mm.
move on and build up your goals. Because you notice you when we always filling up other people, it's an example out here of water in a glass. And as you pour the water in somebody else's glass from your cup, you need to have something refilling your glass.
Mm.
Now, if you don't have it, you're gonna get in trouble when you in time of need because you can't expect everybody to treat you like how you treat them.
That's some spiritual shit
Mm,
right there, bro. Like,
Mm-hmm.
whether y'all
that
believe
was
it or not.
gems right there.
Yeah, that's
Gems.
some spiritual shit right there, bro. Like yeah, you can't pour into somebody glad your shit empty. Like, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of cats do that. You know what I'm saying? That's
I
why it
think there are
resonates
certain.
with me.
I think there are certain individuals who are built to be community
Wait,
people.
hold up. True Light said you should refill your own cup with what?
Oh my. Oh
With hard work and dedication. I'm throwing my
my
bowl.
God
Hard work and
damn, bro. Like,
dedication.
yo, these cats
Jumping
are
in that
crazy,
fire.
bro.
That Bandito was talking about last stream. Jumping in that fire.
Yo, he's a liar. He said giving and being a servant actually fills me up. I bet it do. That's not.
That's
Yeah,
rare.
all right.
well,
I gotta
well,
I
agree with you
well,
on
I
that.
do.
It's
Hold
like
on,
well,
what?
hold on.
that's
I
the
actually do.
standard. But
I think certain people. Like I said, I think
Yeah, all right.
y'all niggas
Yeah, all
wild.
right.
I think there are certain individuals, very rare individuals that are in the community that are built to like to be the representation of the community, that person, that guy, that individual, whoever that person may be. But for the rest of those people, us, we cannot live in that guy's shadow. We should use them as kind of like. Oh, I mean, let me ask you this: what if your child was a community organizer? Like, how would you support that individual? You know, it's kind of tough. Like, man, you ain't got no job. These people ain't giving you the money. You out in these streets. You trying to get some money from to help do this and that. But
You want me to be honest with that question?
yeah,
I wouldn't support that shit.
that's it.
I'm gonna be
Well,
honest with you. I I believe first family first.
yep.
And then people who rock with me that I can consider family, they also first.
Hey,
Like
so now,
if I can come to some I done had friends, they didn't even know it. I didn't have no gas to go to work. And they just showed up, put money in my pocket, because it
okay.
just looked like I needed it. I
shit.
have helped I have helped them ever since because I already know that I can rock with them because they get it. They understand.
So Giz, if I could also offer some pushback to the way you offer me pushback. So this is why I look at it.
Yo, yeah. Go ahead,
And
bro.
I want to be careful because I don't want it to get too spiritual. But like I said,
It
I
don't
got
matter.
I got a
Let's
dope
go.
kid. So
It's cool.
if you know what I'm saying, my child decided, hey, they want to do community outreach, etc. I'm on some again, like I said, for myself, from a young cat, I was always on some praying to be a blessing. It's a blessing to be a blessing. I truly believe in that. That's why, like, I
Is
would be like, oh man, you know what I'm saying? I know I'm out here putting gas on the credit card, but I'm pulling out $20 to give to this motherfucker talking about some bullshit. Like niggas talking about this nigga talking about he got a car around the corner, ain't no car, ain't no gas or whatever. But it's like, hey, I'm gonna give you this $20 because all right, I have it to
But what
give.
if your kid? What if your kid was just like giving they last and they wasn't getting nothing out of it?
But that's what I'm
and
saying. Like,
and you feel like they're just doing it
I
either
mean,
for show
he black.
or
well, let me finish. Let me finish. What we're
He
talking
black.
about?
He might can afford to take the loss, bruh.
No, 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 no,
And
no.
I got to respect him if he want to give the 20 to the guy, and if he's saying it's a he don't want to get spiritual. I don't want
That's
to
not what we're talking
interpret you
about, though.
wrong.
Yeah, you are a little bit though. You are a little bit though.
Yeah, I might be, but just let me go with it a little bit.
All right, all right, all right, all right.
If you felt led to give it and you
Yes.
want to give it, give it.
Yeah. It was
Now
a
you can go
calculated.
fill in the part where I was wrong at.
Got you. Yeah, because it you know what I'm saying? It's not like, all right, it was just that my situation right now, you know what I'm saying? The most high has blessed me, you know what I'm saying, to be able to do whatever it is that I'm doing, however I'm doing it. You know what I'm saying? And then somebody who probably ain't shit, and we talked about this, comes up, and 9 times out of 10, unfortunately, they are scavenger, scandalous motherfucker lying for some shit, and they taking advantage. They looking to play in your quote unquote heartstrings, and it's like, you know what? All right, I'm gonna pull 20 out, and I'm gonna assume that you really are in the situation that you say you are. That's not my problem. That's on you. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm trusting that you're saying your situation is what it is. And I'm doing that based on the fact that I feel like I've been blessed to be where I'm at, and I've been blessed to be in a situation where I can bless you. So if you fuck up that blessing or take advantage, that's not my problem. That's why I say that shit get spiritual.
I mean,
But hold on, real quick,
I'm
real quick,
with
real
you.
quick.
I'm with you, bro. Go
Let me
ahead,
wrap it
bro.
up, Giz. Let me wrap it up, Giz. Yeah, but to the kids though, when you talk about that, it would be the same approach. You know what I'm saying? All right, if pops believe it's a blessing to be a blessing, and if my kids feel like, hey, you know what I'm saying, I did X, Y, Z because blah 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 blah. I can't prove that. I don't know the conversation that they have with a relationship they have with the Most High. I all I can do is assume. If it's some bullshit and some fuck shit, and he get burnt, that's on him or her. We could talk about it later, but I'm not gonna intervene. Is all I would say with that. I'll be like, hey, listen, just be mindful of everybody out here ain't, you know what I'm saying, on the up and up. Everybody out here ain't on some like, yo, listen, I'm really looking for some help. You know what I'm saying? It's some cats that's like, I think personally, I think it's some cats out here on the streets. You know what I'm saying? If you believe in angels and demons, you be tested. It be some cats that be, let me see. Are you gonna be a selfish motherfucker? Like, you know you've been blessed with some shit. Are you gonna be a shitty motherfucker? Or are you gonna be gracious? Are you gonna have empathy? You know what I'm saying? I personally think that we all get tested one way or another by entities that we have no understanding of, and how you respond to that, that's on you. You know what I'm saying? But I look at it like, hey, listen, it ain't gonna be on me. It's never gonna be on me because whatever's put on me in my heart, whatever I believe in, I'm gonna just make that move. If you're a piece of shit, or if you're a scammer, or if you're a demon, that's on you. Because I was like, oh, I thought you was this. If you're not that, I ain't got nothing to do with it. Next time I see you, I probably won't never see you again, right? Because you're never gonna be able to get anything from me. You're never gonna have access to me again. But I digress.
Karma
Hey, I
is a
respect
motherfucker.
that, but I am definitely about to be a devil's advocate to that shit.
You
I'm
supposed to
sorry,
be.
man.
You supposed to be. Let's go, Giz. Let's go,
so
Giz.
Get
so
him.
DJ
hey,
man,
hey.
I when it come down to it, man, shoot, when I used to read the word, I ain't on that no more like that. But they talked about a little something called discernment. You're supposed to have it. You know what I'm saying? And if I feel like I feel like this person needed and something you say is a entity or something is leading me to give, I go ahead and give and just don't worry about the consequences. But a lot of times it's about to be a hell no, and I'm good with it. Like maybe you not worried about the you don't see it as a consequence. It's on them if they you said they scam you and all that stuff. That's fine. But my goals for my family and what I want my for my daughter, I don't even want her in the streets up there soliciting motherfuckers about nothing. I want her inside the house, and if she don't even have to touch a broom, and she don't got to do none of the shit that her daddy had to do, that's my goal. And every dollar that I give you is taken away from that fucking goal of her not doing a motherfucking thing when she get where I'm at. So if it is what it is of a person being selfish for so he can be selfless to his family, then so be it. That's what I am.
So again, that's why I said spiritual, man, because that's a scarcity mindset. There should be nothing, right? If you, I really don't want to do this, man. But like, if you believe, like,
No, do it, because I think this is actually a very important
it
conversation.
is, it is, it
Giving,
is, it is,
giving and
it is.
receiving,
Yes,
and
and receiving. Yes,
knowing
yes,
knowing when things is
yeah, yeah,
like a blessing to
right,
somebody, or when
right,
you giving somebody money and you
yeah.
harming them.
And you
Mhm.
Having
understand?
the discernment to know that this person is not gonna do well with the money. They're gonna take the
Yeah,
money and, as you
yeah,
say, bury it in the dirt
yeah.
instead of take the money and sow it.
Okay. So
So
now I feel
sometimes
more.
when I say no, I'm making a decision for them. I don't think you deserve it.
And I'm
And
with
you
you.
might say, that it don't matter if I think that person deserve it. I let the Lord decide what He want to do when I give it. That's not my business. I'm just telling
No,
you how I'm gonna run it.
no,
You
I
know?
got you. I got you. And I appreciate you so much for that. For real, for real. Which like this is dope. I don't know if you still listening, yo, because this is fire. But like, so my whole thing, like I said, would be like, all right, if I have it to give, what you do with it after that is not my problem. What I'm focused on is decision at that time, regardless of if I'm taking away from my daughter, etc. And I get what you're saying. I'm not taking away from that. You know what I'm saying? But it's like at that time, if it's like, all right, this $20, I know I could spend this to go to Wendy's right quick or Uber Eats or something like that. But if I give it to this person who is assumed to be in need, right? I can't prove it. I don't know what they're gonna do with the money. All I know is that it's something within me to say, okay, this person has presented themselves in such a way, and I'm just like, all right, that's what's up. And this is I get in trouble like that, right? Because people, that's why niggas want to rob a nigga. You know what I'm saying? They want to take advantage of your
No, they
kindness.
want to rub you anyway, bro.
Yo, listen,
You giving might
listen,
might
but here's the
just make it
thing: I
happen
ain't never
faster.
been robbed, and I promise you, one of these niggas will die before I get robbed. Like you sleep. I'm trained. I keep it. You'll never know. And then when that thing come out, and you're like, wait, why he moving like that? I'm not these niggas shooting crazy. I'm going to be precise when I shoot you, and I'm not shooting you to hurt you. You are going to die if I ever draw my weapon, and I mean that shit with everything in my heart. You were going to catch at least 3 shots, center mass. You were going to die. And the only reason I can run up on you and let one more off when you're in your head, because it's gonna be like, yo, that was intent to kill. Like, I mean that shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, yo, I pray religiously that I'm never in that situation, and I avoid it at any means. If I got my weapon on me and somebody run up on me and they pull it, and it's like, okay, they got me, I'm just gonna give up my wallet. I'm just gonna give up my keys. They just gonna get that. You know what I'm saying? And I gotta let them go. Cause I don't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? But the point is, like, it's about grace and mercy. You know what I'm saying? So if I see somebody and they stand at the corner and I look at them, I spot everything. I'm always looking. When I go to get gas, I pull up at certain sketchy gas stations or whatever, because it's like, all right, I just need to get a couple dollars to get to where I really want to go. I'm looking. I see the nigga that moves because he sees my car. You know what I'm saying? They be like, oh, okay, this nigga got some money. I probably could ask him for something. I don't carry cash on me like that. You think these niggas give a fuck? They don't. And sometimes I carry cash just to give a nigga a couple dollars so they leave me the fuck alone. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, yo, you think I get a couple dollars for blah, blah, blah? I'm like, yeah, I got you. And I'm pulling up filling up my gas, and I'm watching to see what he doing. I'm watching to see if he with anybody, whatever. What? It's a shame that I have to do that, but the point is,
No, I mean we all do that. We all do it. We all carry a little bit of cash.
yeah.
I agree with you. Could you read this bottom thing right here and tell
Oh,
me how you feel about it?
man.
And I chime in on it too. There's a special one.
No,
So
I
I'm
never
gonna
seen
allow
that.
on
I
this one.
never, I never seen
This
that.
from Truth Life.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. Someone
All
was
right, so it's
honest with me, said, I'm going to use it for drugs. I gave it away. You never know what that person be on. And again, like I said, I never wanted
I
to make it
mean,
about.
I actually did that too. I actually, when somebody honest with me about it, I had the money. I done did that several times. Dude looked at like, hey man, found out my girl cheated on me. I just need money for a bill. I like, you honest with me, man. I go buy the bill.
And
So
I've done that too. I've done that too. Real
so
talk. In
it's
front of the
like
liquor store.
I agree with it. I'm just saying,
Hey,
have the discernment to do or not. You don't have to. I have a problem with somebody trying to deceive me.
Yeah,
so
And I
that,
can
wait,
okay.
see that
So
you
we on the
and I
same
can
page.
see that you trying to deceive me.
Okay.
I don't want to
Okay.
give you nothing.
Okay. So
so
we on
you
the same
saying
page. I got off. Hold on, let
you
me finish. Real
my
talk.
bad.
Just real. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So to be back on the same page, you know what I'm saying? Like you said, that spirit of discernment. You know what I'm saying? My entire approach has always been like it's better to just do it right or concede, you know what I'm saying, and avoid a situation or avoid something bad and just hope for the best. And that might be bad to some cats, but that's how I typically move. If I got a couple dollars, I give it to them. If I don't, I be like, hey, bro, I ain't got nothing. Sometimes I pull money out. I might grab some change from the middle console and be like, hey, bro, this so I and they show love and I keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? But I look at it like if it's placed on me to be like, yo, you are in a better situation than whatever that cat is going through, whether they are lying or telling the truth. Your situation is better than theirs because they standing out here in front of the gas station or a corner store asking you for some shit. You know what I'm saying? If you
Well,
can help them,
DJ, let's take it off for the money just for one quick second and use another example of community service.
okay.
Would you would you at the same gas station that person didn't ask you for money, they ask you for a ride? Would you use your discernment or you just treat it the same like you treat the money?
I've actually thought about that. I've literally drove past cats I seen walking like on little side streets when I'm in like some of these smaller towns, taking my little drives, and I thought about I should get that nigga a ride, but then I'd be like, I don't know, man. Then I'd be like, that nigga probably stink, yo. Get the nigga I'm just saying,
That's what
like,
I'm saying. So what? It's like we
eh,
so
that's
so
too
we
personal,
ain't
yo. That's too personal,
it,
yo.
it's a, but that's a real this is a real assessment of the example. Like everything we know when you're doing for the community is not financial. But I already know that we're a
Oh,
little looser with our money because we can
oh.
give it to them, get in the car, dip off. We ain't got to worry about them no more.
Hey, Gibbs hit
But
me
when
with
you
the
sit there,
checkmate. Gibbs hit me
that's
with the
right.
checkmate. I don't like that
Yeah,
shit. Hold
yeah.
on. E
So
Black,
when you
say something.
no, E Black can't save you from this one. So when you get it, when somebody asks you for a ride, that's a little more personal. You inviting them in to your space, and now you close with this person. This person can do anything, and you can't necessarily get out of the situation real quick because
Yeah.
now their arm leaked away. You don't know if they was carrying something or anything. Is you gonna have that same free heart, or you gonna use that discernment?
Uh, I personally wouldn't do it. And then if I did, it would be uncomfortable because yeah, it's gonna be like I'm left-handed. So
Me too.
oh my man. Shout out to the goddamn yeah, the Southpaws in the building. Like but I wouldn't want to be in that situation. And you're right, and it's bad to think about that. But I literally have road past cats, and I thought about that. Like, damn, maybe I should get that cat a ride. But you be like, man, that nigga might be crazy. He might be on some fuck shit. Hell no,
That's
let the
a
nigga
fact.
walk. You know what I'm saying? So you're not wrong, yo.
Or a woman. So you see a woman in the rain. You might
When I
want
was
to
shooting
pull
and stuff,
over.
no,
You
I
might
leave
want
windows
to
on
pull
purpose,
over and give them a ride too. But you
bro.
ain't gonna do it.
I swerve over and hit the puddle so that the water splash on them, and I roll the window down and be like, "Strong, independent, don't need no man." Right as the water hit them, like, yeah, I'm disrespectful like that with it, like, yeah,
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like in every situation, we just can't be just loose with the idea of like I don't know, man. Sometimes it's gonna be a definite no. And that's why I was just that was the only reason I brought the answer out like that
I like
question.
that. My fucking kids. Okay, you playing that mental chess too. Full circle. Checkmate, sir. I
Yeah.
appreciate that. I'm glad you
And,
stayed.
and we can believe in I believe in a higher power as well. I
Yeah.
just don't define it. You know what I'm saying? But I believe that discernment in everything in our life, like you got the light bill. It's the same thing. You got the light bill, and this person asks for $1. You got the dollar. You can give it to them and do the same thing, but it's gonna hurt you to give them that dollar because it's coming out the light bill. That person need it, and you need it. Who gonna keep the? Is you gonna give the dollar away, or you gonna keep it and figure out how to get that dollar another kind of way?
Nah.
You gonna pay your light bill. You at the light bill place, and you walking past that person. They need the money. They can get whatever left over. They not
I hear
gonna.
you.
You're not gonna give them the first fruits, kind of thing. That's
Yeah.
that's not what you're gonna do.
And again, now this where we go back to the where we disagree because I believe in there's a scarcity mindset and there's abundance mindset, right? So if all right, last month I didn't know how I was gonna pay the light bill, but I managed to pay the light bill, right? Because I had the money one way or another. You know what I'm saying? And the month before that is like, hey, shit been working out. So it's been proven. Listen, somebody beyond me is looking out, right? Not saying you're not doing what you're supposed to do. That's where I be looking at with it. Like, all right, this couple dollars isn't going to hurt me because regardless of what I had going on, my needs, my basic needs have been met. You know what I'm saying? And that's where faith comes in, right? I'm just contributing to that. I believe so much in whatever higher power it is, and I'm willing to take this risk, make this sacrifice to help somebody else that's in a worse situation than me. You know what I'm saying? That hey, yeah, I just gave you $50. Now I might be $50 short on my light bill. You know what I'm saying? Now, again, I'm not married, nothing like that. And this is an extreme example, but it is an example. You know what I'm saying? That yo, the universe is gonna work it out. The Most High is gonna look out, you know. And I hear some cats be like, "Nigga, you a motherfucking fool," you know, this, that, and the other. Who knows what's gonna happen? Now, I'm not saying I would do it blindly or foolishly, you know what I'm saying. But I'm just saying, if you have been in that situation, if you're like a Houston or accustomed to acquiring money, you might have to, you know, do some shit on the side or something, or maybe something to come up. Somebody hits you like, "Hey, look, you know, Giz, listen, man." Um, I got this DJ gig going on. You know what I'm saying? I can only pay you $100. You know what I'm saying? But I need you to help me set up these speakers. You know what I mean? You ain't know that
That's
was
a bet. I'm
that's
gonna take it.
exactly
If
you
my
gonna take it, but
$100,
it
that's good
came out of
money.
nowhere. But you just
Yeah.
lent somebody 50 that you didn't know you were gonna get back. You got that 50 plus another 50. Like that's just how my mind works. I'm not saying it always works like that, but that's just been my life experience. Like, yo, all right, if you trust the process, you know what I'm saying. And I'm not saying to anybody listening or anybody paying. I'm not saying just give your money away frivolously. You know what I'm saying? Like
'Cause I
no
was about to say, boy, you
accountability.
sound like them old people at
Yeah, yeah.
Nah,
at church
hell no,
that's
hell
real
no,
that's real poor,
hell
and
Generous.
they
no,
say give
They real
don't
generous.
give that
Yeah.
money
nah,
that jingle,
hell
give
no.
that choir money, and
I'm
they
not
be
on
giving that
that.
bill
You
money
know what
to
I'm
the
saying?
church.
I'm gonna give away the mortgage money and God gonna take care of me and you get kicked out your crib type shit. No, I'm talking like small dollars. Like All right,
Cause what I'm looking at, God be already done took care of you. You had the money already.
you had the money, right? And
But
you
then
just
you done gave it away, and you want to figure out another way to get it again.
yeah, yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know, bro. I
yeah.
mean, but I rock with people that got faith like that. I got people. My mom is a pastor, bro,
Okay,
so
okay.
I understand about that faith thing. That thing is real. It's
Yeah,
real.
yeah, yeah. Cause like I do seeds. I do my harvest seed. I try to. I haven't been on it as much as I could be, but I do get my
Me either.
harvest seed.
I don't even necessarily believe it. I still do it, but I
Yeah,
say no too. I say hell no sometimes.
Hey,
yeah.
hold on.
They be like,
I'm just
hey,
gonna
RNTY
keep it
just
real.
hey,
They
hold
be
on.
like, it's harvest time. We got the green envelopes ready.
Hey, hold on. Hey, y'all see what RNTY just said right there? If I'm hurting for $1 to give, I got bigger issues.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I highlighted that one.
Oh, you did? Okay, I didn't see that.
I
Yeah.
highlighted that
Hey,
one
yeah,
because
you want hey
it's a
Giz, you
that's
want
a
to shout out
development thing.
April Carter? You want to shout out April Carter for joining the Untouchables?
Oh, look at that! I
Hey,
don't
hold
miss
on.
that joint
Big
with
Booty
the
April in the
conversation.
building? Big Booty April in the building?
Shout out
Yeah.
to April Carter for joining over here. We appreciate you for joining the membership. D, well, Vapors, you could have did it for me, man. You seen it?
Oh man,
Come on, Vapors, do your job, man. Damn.
yeah, y'all was the cooking, man. I ain't,
We
you know what I mean?
we're a united front right now. You know, true. I'm the substitute teacher.
I ain't want to come in with raisins and shit. Y'all was cooking, man. Y'all
Hey,
got the
but Giz, you
recipe.
got what I was saying though, right? It's definitely not
Yeah,
about
man.
giving up your
Like
last or
it's
nothing.
really on your temperament that I'm rocking with it
Yeah.
because if you believe that and you have faith and that's what worked for your life, it's not my business for me to question it. You know what I'm saying? I'm
And
not I'm
I
not a
respect that.
I'm not that kind of person to
But the
question how people want to think and live their life. I just
right.
like to get the perspective on it and try to get an understanding.
Absolutely. And the biggest thing that I want Cass to take away from it, it ain't no like arrogant type shit, because that's the assumption. But if it's like on some like, all right, if you are in a position where you can help somebody in a position less than you, what's wrong with that? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I just be big on blessings, man. And I think people that move that way, they have more success, right? If you don't, and I get it, we live in a capitalist society and all of that. It could be the fact because I've had some stuff and I've lost some stuff. So now it's kind of like, all right, money is cool, but it's a tool, it's a resource. You can't take it with you. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? You do what you do with it. I think, shout out to Ali. That's one of the reasons, and I can't speak for him. Y'all have to talk to him, but I think that's one of the reasons why he's so generous with his finance, because he understands. Like, life is your time
Well,
is the most
I
valuable
mean,
asset.
I you said a good example though. When
Right,
you
right.
feel like you blessed and you financially blessed, I can see like people that's financially blessed giving to the community, giving to different kind of places to donate their money and stuff like that, giving more of their time, being more of an advocate for different things. I understand it, but for the poor man, giving a dollar should mean way more
You missed
because
it
they
though.
actually sacrifice. No, I get you. I
No,
get you.
you
But
missed it because
I
it's
just
plenty more.
added something to it.
What, oh, go ahead, go ahead.
I just added something to it. It's like
You said,
it's a convenient thing. It makes people feel good to do things for other people already. We
mhm.
already it's like around Christmas time when you see somebody unwrap a gift that you done took the time and you might have got it from Amazon or something, but you know it's something that they wanted and stuff like that. That reaction, that honest reaction and stuff like that. You that's what I'm talking about. You give to somebody they wasn't expecting it to get it so soon. They didn't. They was telling you they were pouring their heart out to you, venting and stuff like that, and you pour into them like we was talking about planting that seed. it's a good feeling that you get from it.
Yeah, you miss what I said.
That's when I would say it feel right.
You miss what I
Now
said, though.
if they squander the opportunity, then that's on them at that point. But you go ahead now.
Yeah. So what I would say, like I said, if you come from nothing and then you get to a point, you got a couple dollars, and then you lose that money, and then you find yourself in a situation to where it's like, all right, I got to give back to that if you want to, if you choose to, or you working your way back for whatever. You know what I'm saying? That me personally, that shouldn't change how you move or how you do things, right? This goes back to a scarcity mindset versus a mindset of abundancy is what I'm talking about. You focused on yeah, all right, if you got money, then it don't mean nothing to give a couple dollars away to the poor.
Well, I ain't saying it don't mean nothing because I know it means something to you and it means something to that person.
No, but see, that's what I'm talking about. You focus too much on the money versus on the like, all right, it's the blessing. If that person is giving money to charities or to people, whatever, because he understands, listen, I could have easily been this other person, or I'm blessed to be in the situation that I'm in. So if there's an opportunity and I feel like, all right, it may not be much. I can't save the world. I can't save everybody. I can help this person out. Here go a couple
I know
dollars.
where you coming from.
You
I
get what
think
I'm
I know where
saying?
you
Yeah, I'm
coming
trying to
from.
break it
Yeah,
down in
you
simplest
talking
form.
about like
But I mean,
the
it's the same thing I'm saying, though.
No, it's not though, because at the same time, because what you're talking about is almost from like a level of entitlement. Like, here you go, peasants, like they used to do in Roman
No, I
times.
never
Here
said
you
that.
go.
I never said that.
It's
I
not
never
that,
said that, DJ. About no entitlement. I
but
said
then,
giving it makes people feel
well, cause I'm
good.
a DJ too, yo. But
oh,
at the
okay.
same
I'm like,
time,
damn, like
but at the same time though,
Yeah,
it's like,
DJ
yo,
Neff.
yeah.
I never said anything about entitlement. I just want to get that clear. I
Okay, that's
said
fair.
it makes people feel good to give. That's what I said.
But
And I think you can agree with that.
yeah, but that's not the reason that you should do it. I'm against that 100%.
yeah,
You shouldn't just be,
yeah. See, I know what you're saying exactly.
yeah.
Now you're talking about like the fact that you're doing something like people that do that. That there are some people that do that
They
that
do it
know that
because yeah, they think they're
they're
gonna
gonna
get into
get it back,
heaven because yeah, they're
and
gonna
they
get
know
it
they're gonna
back.
get it back.
I hate
They're
them
not worried
motherfuckers.
about it.
This why I don't borrow money from nobody for real. Cause it's like, yo, they be, hey, remember that $100 you owe me, right? You be like, wow, nigga, really?
Hey,
Yeah,
I don't even
hold
rock
on.
with a person that would do something like that.
Bro,
Hey, let me ask y'all a question.
go ahead.
Have you ever had somebody ask you for money and you don't want to give it because you know if like they'll say, "Hey, I get paid on Friday. Just let me borrow 200." But then you don't want to give it to them because you know if on Friday
No.
they're no longer your friend no more.
yeah. I'm not giving it to him.
But they need it though. They real life need it though.
I
But
give
you
But
it
that's
to
know,
like
them.
a
Well,
firm
I mean,
friend.
get it
Like,
from their other friend that they friends
yeah,
with. Then he black.
but you know,
And you know I'm on the hell no. I already told you.
he said, "I'm on the hell no."
yeah. I'm with
I've
Giz
been
on
on
that
it.
one.
I'm so because I like somebody actually reached out to me and they asked about some money, and I was like, I know the only week because I know this person. They must have been on their last leg to ask me, and I was like, damn, if I get this person this money, I don't know if I'm ever going to talk to this person again. So now it's like today, I'm just like, I don't know. Should I don't know if I should check this
Yeah,
cash
that's the
app.
easier said than done moment. Like it's easy to say, like, yeah, but like, yeah, I get what you're saying
Well, so hold
in
on, let
that
me ask you
moment.
this, E Black. Is that really your friend if you willing to throw away the relationship over $200?
But sometimes
Yes,
That's what I'm
because you
talking
sometimes it's
about.
shouldn't
like,
have
So
fucking tried me.
that's what I'm talking about. What you value though? You value money over if he like he just said, like let's break this down. I knew he was on his last leg because he reached out to ask me. So obviously this is somebody he's in a destitute situation. He's like, fuck, I really don't want to ask my man, but hey, I'ma ask. and your thought was, damn, I'm probably not gonna get this $200 back, and we probably not gonna be friends no more. So you don't really fuck with him like that, or fuck with her like that.
No, it's not about the money. It's about you sitting there saying that you're gonna do something that you're not gonna fucking do. Now you sitting there. The key thing was the $200 I get paid, and I'm gonna pay it back to you when I get the $200. You know you fucking lying.
Nah, yes. Listen, the key part was, damn, I knew they must be on their last leg because they asked me. This is somebody that never asked you for anything before. They asked you for one thing, right? That means they down bad,
Yeah,
and they
they
coming
down
to you.
bad. They
They coming to
down bad,
you.
and they desperate, and they desperate to fuck you over too. Cause E
Uh,
Black actually he seen he used his discernment like I was telling you, and know that the dude don't really holler at him, really fuck with him like that. They cool, but he already know that he can sit there and get this money from E Black and don't rock with him no more because he already know that he ain't a man of his word.
But it's not. It's
And
not. It's
and
not.
E
It's not. No, no, no. It's not about that. That person knows that they're a man of their word. I know this person. Like, trust me, I know this person is a man of or a person of their word, and I'm just kind of like, but I don't want you to be like, you know, robbing Peter to pay Paul, type of situation. Because if you fucked up in your financial situation, we all know how it go down. You
that's
borrow
that's
two. You
that's
borrow 200 to, and then you really ain't got the 200, but it's like, damn,
because you down 400, but you
yeah,
that's
only
not the
ask for 200 because you're gonna get the other 200 somewhere else. I see what you're saying.
that's not the
but
point.
then you too ashamed to really just be like, look, I ain't got it right now. I'm gonna get you back, and then I was gonna get you back on the next one. But I don't want to, you don't want somebody to be like, hey, where my money at?
But that still, to me, it
Mm.
still go back to honesty because you
Nah,
know you don't fucking got it. You know you ain't got it. Don't say what you want me to hear. Tell
Yeah.
me the
see,
truth,
this is
and
the
I'm gonna
difference.
judge you by that.
I like this. I love this conversation actually because now the three of us, it's a different perspective, right? So even if if that's somebody you fuck with, right? Let's say he been doing well, he fell on hard times. He ain't never asked you for nothing, and he reached out. You know he fucked up because he hitting you. He like, hey, listen, bro. You know what I'm saying? I need three. You know what I'm saying? Can you do it? And in your mind, if you're thinking, well, damn, all right, I know if he asking me, I didn't get in that situation. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, I know I'm not about to get this back. But it is what it is. If that's your man, you give it to him. You take that L, write it off on taxes or whatever, and y'all keep it moving. Now he can't come back. Like that's a one-time deal. You're not gonna keep coming back asking for nothing. But the way Giz is presenting it, like, oh nah, nigga, I know if you got them asking the 300, then you gonna got them. It's a
No,
difference in
that
mentality.
was what E Black was saying. You know what I'm saying? But I was saying I agree with his perception of using his discernment that the nigga ain't got it in the first place. He asked you for less than what he actually need. He gonna get the other money somewhere else. You saying you don't care. You
No,
don't
I'm
care if
saying
it's a loss. You just said take the L.
that's not
Yeah,
his
and I'm
business.
saying I'm taking the L, but then
Mm.
also it's like I'm taking the L, but also I know that the person might be in such a prideful situation that they don't even want to, like, they're not gonna contact you no more. They're gonna
Mm.
avoid you. It's like, damn, like,
Avoid you for what?
because like they know
About
that they
that
owe you
money.
money.
And
So
Yeah.
he
you gonna
know
be
he
reaching
know E
out.
Black gonna address him.
So again,
Mm.
if why would you lend him the money if you ain't had it? If you lend a nigga some money and then you sweating him for, I hate borrowing niggas money from niggas like that. It's gonna be like,
But
hey,
that,
remember that $50
But
from
it's
that
still
time I
money at the same time.
yeah,
It's
200 is
still money,
two
man.
two
It's
hundred is
like
200, my
I'm about
nigga.
yeah.
to I'm about to turn
look,
that little king for a
No,
second. We men.
this where
but
we
now,
at with it.
I mean, what E Black said earlier, he kind of said it earlier too, like with the not giving it back part, like that option is not like weighed into the scenario.
So he
Like,
shouldn't have never lent it. But this is why, like, all right, we gotta value or value who we call friends or whatnot. Like, cause I didn't like I said, bro, I didn't send my man was going through some shit with some child support shit, right? I sent that nigga a rack. I knew I was never gonna see that $1,000 again, bro. And it,
But
like,
did, but then
not a
was he
rich
still
nigga.
cool? Now was he still cool with you? Was he still
It
like?
wasn't about the money. I just happened to be in a position to where I could help him. He was fighting for his child, and I was like, damn, this nigga's in court. I've been through that situation. I'm gonna send this nigga a rack. Never got it back. Sent that nigga 5. Got back like 4. You know what I'm saying? Because I was like, yo, like, all right, I'm in the jam. You know what I'm saying? I can hit you back. Got a whole story. I was like, I'll never ask this nigga for money again because I ain't like that shit. I like, nigga, I sent you a
You see
thousand
what I'm
dollars.
saying?
You know what I'm
The
saying?
nigga
And then I
didn't treat
asked
you.
you
He
for
didn't treat you the
400.
same as you treated
Yeah,
him.
yeah. I'm not saying that I don't understand. I don't agree with it, and I don't
So
really.
so so get what we saying now. You telling me with your good ass heart, you get this nigga 1,000. Think about him trying to get back get his kid fight for his kids, but you got to come up with some kind of excuse that you need the money when the nigga already owed you fucking money.
Right, and I ain't
That's
come up
the
with an
shit that
excuse.
it's not it, but it's no. So you needed the money at the time,
Yeah,
but he had he treated you some kind of way about the money, but you didn't treat him no way about the money.
yeah.
Is
We
it
definitely
the
made a difference.
issue about y'all not really rocking with each other? Got anything to do with the money or how he treated you about the money?
It's about perspective and personality. So that let me know. Like I said, it's not nothing on me
How he
because
treated you?
I don't feel any type of way. Like I said, bro, I let this nigga hold
But
my
what if
car.
he too bashful to
I
say?
would.
What if he
I
too
would. I'm
bashful?
sorry.
What if he's too in a situation to where he's like, man, yeah, I appreciate that, but I really want to pay you back, but I just can't get right.
Nah,
And that stack is
would never say that. Would never say that. Too prideful. But I understood this, and like I said, we talking about friendship over 30 years, and I just be like, all right, I understand. Okay, that's what's up. Everybody's not like you, but my whole point is if you're going to do something, do it because it's within you. Don't do it with any expectations in return. Like you might
yeah.
get burned, you might get fucked over, but that doesn't stop or block my blessings. And like I said, I'm not like a super spiritual holy God. That's just how I move. I'll be like, okay, you a bitch ass nigga. I can't fuck with you no more. You know you can never ask me for anything ever in life, bro. You're done. That's a wrap. You know what I'm saying?
Let me give you another story, right? Like
Yeah.
one of my daughters, her friends from school, her mom, right? We all cool, you know, we all used to hang out and everything, right? Uh her mom's the lady's car broke down. So we let her use my wife's car for 2 weeks. She running that hoe up and down, you know, like using it as her personal car, you know, dropping it off like at the night or whenever she need to. And then it just got to the point to where we was like, yo, when you gonna get your car fixed? Well, I need this, I need that, I need a couple of I was trying to find this part, won't do it, won't. After a while, I had to be like, yo, it's time's up, you know? Like this is our car. This ain't your car. This ain't the spare car that I'm just like I don't have a spare car. I have one car, I have my car, I have my truck, and you and my wife had her car. It ain't no we just gonna share my car, my truck. It's like nah. So we ended up kind of giving it saying, hey, yo, you know, Friday we kind of like need to dead this shit. Well, after that, the relationship still got kind of funny because it was kind of like we had to set our boundaries. And that's how
That's
people
what I'm
are
saying.
sometimes.
What? Well, E Black, why not just set the boundaries from the
We
start? From the
we
start, why
did,
you gotta be a good nigga?
but we we were being good. We like I said,
I said, why you gotta be one? You wouldn't even have to set that boundary. You could have just told that lady no with her
but
funny acting self.
but I mean, like I said, like people will use and abuse and take more than that they and then they get mad at you when you give and you say, you know what, it's time to either stop or reap the benefits or like return whatever you've done. And I think that's fucked up. I think you should. If anybody does give you something, you shouldn't be like that. You should always maintain like if I took 200 from you and I gotta pay my last 200 to pay you back, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna bite that bullet. I should be appreciated. I should be appreciative of that. You know what I mean?
Hey, wait,
Man,
so
I
hold on.
appreciate this brother right here. Can anybody read that right there for me?
That's why no's are important.
Nah, he right.
But no,
Hey,
no,
so
that
hold
Some
up.
I mean,
everything like I said,
she was a single mom. She's a single mom. She's dealing with some
I
stuff.
don't give a damn
Hey,
We
see,
was
if
look,
she
we
was
was
a
gonna
hey,
double mom. I
we
don't
Giz
care
was
if she
gonna
was
lying.
a
do it.
double mom, me black.
Hey, Giz said he was going to drink some soda. That nigga then went and had some beers or some shots, man. He tripping, yo.
No, y'all
Hey,
don't kept me up with this damn conversation. I ain't took
yo,
one sip of the soda.
I'm with you, but hold on. So, E Black. All right, and this was my perspective, and I understand it and I accepted it. If you happen to be in a position to where, yes, to Giz's point, it's $200. That's money that could be going to something else. However, if it doesn't take away from what you got going on, it's a wash. You know what I'm saying?
But
So like,
But we
my thing
being
is
disingenuous with that
but
why?
my thing
because all money can actually be invested. It's a lot of
See,
things you can do
come on,
with that
man,
money,
stop,
bro.
stop.
it was never about
Thank
we did yes inconvenience
inconvenience
ourselves
yourself. Absolutely.
for 2 weeks. We said, yo, we gonna do it for 2 weeks. But then when it
Everybody
got
who see it.
and then once it got to like, okay,
Shut
I
up,
needed an
Moxie.
extra, we got it to the extra week. It was kind of like, okay, this has to kind of stop.
Yeah.
And I felt, but at the end of that, why was their reaction so like, you know,
Yo,
like
Red Girl
now
says
they're
she still
You
mad
distant?
know
as
why? Because you took their ride away from them. They thought it was their ride. They forgot they had to give it back. You black. That's why. And they acting funny because they like you acting funny with them. You give it to me, you Indian giver. You should
yeah.
have told that later no.
And see, that's why I rock with you years because I get that. I've seen that to where they act like, bro. So when I was in the military, I went to Korea for a year. I left my cars with my man, the same nigga I gave a rack to. Yo, this is why we talk about going back home. I done so much for these niggas, man. And anyway, I left that nigga with my car. He fucked my ride up. It is
Damn.
what it is. Yeah, paid it off and all of that. I came back. I couldn't even really drive that bitch. Like, I just ended up selling it and basically giving it away to one of my other homeboys because he couldn't even make the payments that I was requiring on it, and it was paid off. I was like, "Yo, give me 400." They gave me like $150, and I was just like, "Yo, keep it, yo. Like, don't even worry about it. Like, this shit is stupid." But
Hey man, I'm rocking with y'all in the chat. I'm rocking with y'all in the chat.
what we
Some some of y'all see what I'm talking about right here.
hold on. If
And
you
I
were people
and I'm
pleasing,
not
you don't
and I'm not.
understand.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Nah, we ain't talking about people pleasers. I'm
Yeah,
talking
I'm
But
not
about
a people.
technically,
I'm not a
if you
people pleaser.
acquiesce to the
stop it.
demands of somebody,
Stop it, Giz.
and you, I got
Nope.
to.
Come
If
on,
you
man.
acquiesce to people, and you instead of saying no, because you can use your discernment and kind of figure out what the situation gonna be, you're gonna get a lot of fucked up L's. You're gonna take a lot of L's. It's just it's just fast. You're gonna take some L's because you didn't want to say no in the jump. You want to say yes. I want to help this nigga. I want to help that lady.
What's wrong
And
with that?
then all they're gonna do is just fuck you over if the situation wasn't right.
And who's that help or hurt? Does that help or hurt them or me?
That ain't got shit to do with me
Yes.
or you.
So what are we talking about?
Look, they situation in actuality. It's their responsibility.
Absolutely, 100% agree.
So anything you doing is like you said, it's a blessing. And
Amen.
should not be taken lightly. And they should be thankful.
Now you
But
get
for
it.
a motherfucker to be acting funny or looking at you crazy, or for you to be taking L's, it's disrespectful.
Yeah, Yeah, and old girl was trying to like I live like say an hour and a half outside of Houston, and she was like, "Man, I need to. Can we use the? Can we use the car to go to Houston?" I'm like, what? Wait. This was not a go to Houston arrangement. This was like, hey, you need to pick up your girl. You need to go to work. You need to go to the store, pick up groceries, come back home, drop that hoe off type of arrangement. This was not a handle all your lifestyle things. Your lifestyle has changed. You have no car. That's when I started getting turning up.
Hey, Gibbs, can you highlight Gia's comment right there? Exactly, just as culpable. I think some people love getting credit for things they do. Now, those type of people exist.
There's a lot of people that do that, but it's
Yeah,
some that do it with honest heart. But
you know what I'm saying. Most of the people
you
I know that do
still,
that,
if the situation go bad, don't blame nobody.
and I never have. I just be like, okay, that's what it is. I take the L, but I take my blessings, and then yeah, you can't fuck with me no more. It's that simple. I don't be like, oh,
But
this
but
nigga
why
did
why do we
this.
have? I
But
came from a
why go
relation.
through all that? Just cut them off from the jump.
Why do we always do this when I hate the situation to where when you do something good for somebody, it ends the relationship. You get what? Am I being clear about what I'm saying?
Yeah, because you said that earlier.
Absolutely.
That was my question. I said, why y'all can't be friends no more? My man fucked my car up. We were still cool. This is like I said. And then 10 years later, I get this nigga $1,000 to help him with his kids. And then it was just until recently, I was like, yo, I don't think I'm fucking with this nigga no more. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, we
But
cool.
what
It's
was
not
your
deep.
enlightening moment, DJ Nell? What was your enlightening moment? It wasn't the fuck up of the car. It wasn't the grand. It was when he acting funny towards you, like showing like, damn, I gotta
It
humble
was,
myself to go and talk with this nigga and ask
nah,
him for some shit.
no. It was, when I was up, we was up. When you was up, you was up. You know what I'm saying? And then it's like, all right, if you was up and I was down, and if I reached out, the sentiment would be like, but you be up more than me, or you make more than me. Like you shouldn't even be asking me for nothing. Like how dare you?
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
it was
he
like that.
so
Oh,
so
okay,
he
you got
throw he
all right.
throw
That's
he
what's up.
throw that stuff back in your face then.
Like a fucking female, so I can't fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? I'm cool. I wish you the best. We could, you know what I'm saying? You do what you do. Yeah, it is what it is. Cause I always bounce
I'm
back.
gonna say this again. It never had nothing to do with the money. The money just showed you what you was actually dealing with, what the man had
What
inside
they
of him.
say, money just reveals more who you are. I'm the type of cat, and I've said it. All right, when I have money, I be like sharing it with everybody. I be like looking out for folk, you know, trying to help people. Like I said, and niggas want to take it from me.
Hey,
When I
now,
don't
man,
have
nice
money,
to meet you, man. My name is E Black
E
TV. You
Black,
know what
what's
I'm
up,
saying?
baby?
Yeah, my name Big Giz, man.
Yes,
Nah,
yo,
nah.
like
Can I have a dollar? You supposed to
nah,
say hell no.
it be like, yo, like all of a sudden, yeah, niggas be on some, oh yeah, nah, bro, they be patting their pockets type shit. Like I'm like, oh, all right, that's what's up. That's what's up.
Honor, if you want to come up, man. I got the controls, bro. So if you hit the link, man, hopefully I see you, so I can get you on up in here. Go ahead, y'all.
But yeah, my cash app is E Black TV.
Come on now.
Hey, everybody know married niggas got all the money.
Oh shit, I'm broke, baby.
Yo,
I'm
y'all
broke,
bugging out
baby.
here.
Man,
I ain't got no
sure.
money, man. I'm broke, man.
I ain't got 3 jobs no more. It's over with.
Yeah. But yeah, man, that shit fucked me up, man.
Hey,
That shit, it fucks me up every time. That's
first
why
class. I'm
but
with you.
like I said, Big G, I'm like you. My first word is no. I am the Mr. No Man. Because every
And
time I say yes, man, that shit bite me every time.
yeah, and can we say
Damn.
honestly? Uh, I think Witch Doctor said it too. Like as you get older, you get more conservative. You know what I'm saying?
You
So
have
it's like,
less
all right,
friends,
yeah, you get
friends
less
that
friends.
have mutual benefits,
And then your
and I agree
situation
with it.
changes. Your situation changes too. Like I said, I'm in my early 40s, so it's like it ain't too many cats that I fuck with that I have financial hardships. And if they do, it's like temporary. It's like on some like, yo, um, I need a couple dollars for this. You know, it's not nothing that's like life changing or affected. It's just like, yo, you know, almost like an investment type shit. Like, all right, yeah, I'll throw you a couple of dollars for that, and then you'll hit me back with a little interest, and then you can make a move on something, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? It's like, all right, that's what's up.
I mean, in the perfect world, man, I'm with you on it.
Yeah.
If it can come back tenfold, I'm with it, man.
Yeah. And then the other
But
thing, I'm the oldest of like five, so you know I've helped my
Oh, I
siblings
get
out
it
too.
now. I get it now.
Yeah,
You the oldest. Okay, you the
yeah, I'm the
oldest of.
oldest.
it makes
Yeah,
sense.
I get it. It makes
Yeah,
I like
sense
it
now.
makes sense. You got a giving heart, man. You the older
Yeah.
brother. You've been looking out for your family your whole life.
Yeah. So
Your
I get.
friends ain't no different from your family. If you see them in need and you got it, I heard you say it.
yeah.
I'm up, they up, and
But
if they up, then you should be up. So
that's
I
the,
get it,
bro,
bro.
the most disheartening part, because then it's not like, all right, I'm just trying to give motherfuckers paper. It'd be like, yo, let me put you on to something. Like I said, man, take the study material. You know what I'm saying? Take these links. You know, figure out how to get to a bag on your own type shit. But you gotta want to do that. You gotta want to put that work in, and niggas don't. They just see E Black been putting in work for 10, 15, 20 years. They want his lifestyle right now. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. A lot of people. It was DJ had said a good example earlier tonight where he said his homeboys was talking and they were hanging out. They were talking for free, and he said, "Hey, let's start a podcast."
Oh
And
yeah.
they didn't want to do it. You know what I'm
That was
saying?
yeah, that was a perfect example. Because that's exactly how that
So
shit be.
it's a lot of people that likes to come in a situation after the the table have already been set. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, shoot, you have to look at every situation. Is it gonna benefit you and that other person mutually?
All right, so let me ask you, Giz. Let's say, all right, you got your channel popping and you start buzzing, and now you getting these, you know what I'm saying, $1,000 a month YouTube checks. Like, oh shit, you gonna bring your boys in, or you gonna keep it to yourself? What you doing?
Well, shoot, everything I'm doing, like I'm make sure that my boys is straight. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Because
fuck y'all
they
niggas.
no, it ain't like that, man. It's like as you say, we're gonna use one of your words, blessing. It's been a blessing to be a part of people that seem like they genuinely care about you. You know what I'm saying? And shoot, I'm closer with the group over here than like a lot of my friends that I don't know for a long time
Right.
because we rocking, we trying to build something, and shoot, we trying to have, even though we might have different ideas, we join together and try to build each other up, and that's all you can ask for in a friendship of building people up and stuff like that, and it'd be genuine.
Right. Hey, Giz, here's the
So
catch though. So then imagine, right? You got brothers helping you build it up, and then they don't ask you for nothing. They like, nah, bro, we got ours. That's all you. That's your thing. You keep that. Matter of fact, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna pull extra to help you build yours a little bit more. Like,
well, they're gonna get some from me anyway. Where if I got to give them
now,
super chats or
now you get it.
memberships or
That's what
something,
I'm talking
you know what
about.
I'm saying?
That's what but you get the
Because
mentality.
we're gonna look, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it for people using my discernment. And these is
Mm,
just not regular niggas off the street. You know what I'm saying? These niggas that actually believed in me when I didn't have. You know what I'm saying? So when
right.
I have, I'm just like you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I rock with what you were saying, but
Yeah.
I just disagreed on some stuff.
And that's
I'm not
fair.
just trying to get. I'm not trying to give nobody a couple dollars to get in the car and drive off, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Got you.
If it's
And
somebody, if it's
I've
somebody
done
I
that a
rock
few
with,
times. Yeah, but
yeah, you know,
these
it's
niggas
somebody
be
I
all
rock
over the
with.
place.
I'm
That's
I'm
not.
I'm I'm with it.
That's definitely not
Yeah,
my
man.
preference, but I do. I feel bad if I got like, cause I hardly ever pull out cash unless I'm going to like wash my car. And the only reason I get cash is because I be wanting to tip the cats, you know, when they wipe your shit down or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, all right, let me give this nigga 10 or 20. And I have some cash on me. And then if I'm like sitting at you know how these niggas be, and then they always see your shit and be like, oh, let me go stand right here with the sign with the sad face. Somebody play that music. What was that music y'all was talking about? The sad puppy dog donating shit. Like I'm like, God damn, man, this nigga.
You talking
And
about in the arms of
in
an
the arms,
angel?
yeah, yo, that should be playing in my head. I be like, what the fuck, yo? I be like, this motherfucker, man. And then I slide a 10 or 20 out the window, and they be like, oh, thank you so much. God bless you. I'm like, shut the fuck up in my mind. Cause I'm like, I just saw your ass last week when I ain't had shit on me and I didn't stop. Like, y'all niggas out here all the time. I be more frustrated and angry than anything. But I be like, yo, you're blessed. You know what I'm saying? Your situation isn't always, you know what I'm saying, the best. But hey, look, you got more than what he got. Get that nigga $10. You know what I'm saying? You still gonna eat. You still got somewhere to sleep. You still riding comfortable. Nigga, you about to go out there and go get a haircut or whatever it is that you doing at that particular time. My mind just be like, hey, look, man, it could be so much worse. So here you go. And I think that's what's kept me, if that makes sense, throughout my ups. And like I said, I got laid off during COVID and went through a bunch of shit and lost shit. And I still was like, I always had a place to stay. Always still had nice clothes, nice ride. I could do what the fuck I wanted to do. And it's like, okay, we still maintain and shit kind of rough out here. So I can't really be mad at a motherfucker asking for $5 or a couple dollars at the gas station because you could be out here fucked up too. But
Yeah, I mean, sure, you always can be messed up. But it's one of them things, bro. Like we need more DJ Nelson out here because if you got a whole bunch of big gizzes out here, this world gonna be cold, buddy.
oh yeah, they're gonna be.
It's gonna be cold,
Hey,
and that's a fact, bro. Because
hey,
you hard, you seem like you got a good heart, man,
yeah. Here's the
and you
catch
would be
though.
somebody I could rock with.
Yo, here's the catch though. I'm a Gemini, so either I
Shit.
fuck with you or I don't. Because if I don't, it's up all the fucking way, and that's
Hey,
where that training
can I
shit
give a
come
shout
in.
out? Can
Yeah.
I give a shout out
Go
real
ahead,
quick?
bro.
I want to give a shout out to Broken Zesty Daryl in the chat. Salute to you. Go
Oh
ahead.
yeah. He said, "Woo woo." That's the sound of the police.
Whoop whoop.
That shit crazy, bro.
Hey, it's about 5:30 right now, 6:30 on the East Coast. You should be getting
Oh,
them 2 slices of oranges and that porridge, my
the
nigga.
oranges. Hey, he's
Damn.
hoping. He's
That
hoping
nigga
for
said.
a
This
goddamn.
nigga said porridge.
He's hoping for a court date because if not, it's gonna be pound time
Oh,
USA. Now, let me
And
stop.
I don't even like talking
oh.
about even like talking about niggas in jail, but at the same time, if there's a nigga that deserves it, there's a nigga that
Yeah.
deserves it.
And see, that's what I be talking about. So years, man, you gotta take me back, man. You gotta say because I be trying not to be that dude. Like I don't be wanting to wish nothing bad on nobody, but
Well,
I
hey,
feel
easy. I don't wish nothing bad on nobody. Even Daryl, man.
he kind of
Like
deserved that shit
his.
though, bro.
Nah,
I
nah.
mean, but that's for the like you said, man. Y'all was giving
That
me a
nigga spent
hard
2 years.
time. You was
That
giving me
nigga
a hard time just 30, 40 minutes ago about me talking about discernment,
Hey, nah,
about
yo,
me
man.
saying hell no, about I'm gonna give some money, all right?
No,
And
that's
y'all was looking
different.
at me crazy.
That's different, Gibbs. That's
And
different.
no, it's not because I
Yeah.
said I don't. The motherfucker they're trying to deceive me. I don't think he deserve it, and y'all want to take my head off.
Oh, cause he do be deceiving it. But nah, he was taking it. Like I don't know you like that. Like I don't know your family. I just heard about the things that he said, and I started listening to you. You know what I'm saying? You know, I be in the chat talking shit or whatever, but I was like, damn, hold up. Yo, that's wild. And it's just too many things that he said and done. I'm like, yeah, nah, bro. Like he on the
Man,
list.
man, look. This dude spent the last 2 years coming up off my name. Every channel he did, he tried to do some regular shit. That shit ain't pop. Then he went right back to talking shit about me. Shit, just 7 days, just within the last week, he uploaded a video and tagged me in it about some shit that I made. It's like, man, this nigga's a like I said, I don't wish nothing on nobody, but shit, some niggas, man.
But
I ain't got no
why?
Well,
love for that nigga.
look, I understand with E Black because he had some dealings with Daryl where it didn't sound all that good. That joint was a spicy situation. So
But
if
Gibbs,
he wanted to talk his shit right now, that's him talking shit. You know what I'm saying?
so Gibbs, let me ask you, right? Because you've been here, like, why? Because I see him go at E Black, you know, E the Man. Dare I say, Sharon, he in a whole different space. That's a different conversation. But let's focus on E Black and then uh E the Man, right? Because I listen to y'all content and I'm like, oh, okay. And everybody be on y'all about being divestors or whatever. But to keep it a buck, I never really heard either one of y'all like go at people like on some deep type. Y'all do y'all content and that's what it is. And then people
That's it.
attack y'all because they don't like what y'all saying. And I know something about that because I've seen that, and this space is notorious for that. If they don't like what you're saying, especially the divestors and all the other shit. So, what is it that E Black did to
Man,
They
deserve
just got in a
Daryl's
scuffle,
attacks?
bro. They just got in a scuffle.
that
What'd you
nigga
do?
said,
You said something. You said something, right? You did something.
what ended up happening was this nigga was on some Kevin Samuel shit, right?
Nah, come on,
And
man. Kevin's my dude, man.
but he was on some Kevin Samuel shit. He wanted to
Daryl
be a
Long
fake
could never. That don't even belong in the same
bro.
sentence,
I can
bro.
show you a video, bro. Hold on.
Oh, I
I
want to
can
hear
show you a
hear this
video.
because I thought Daryl Long was against Kevin Samuel
Yo, the
talking
reason I
points.
say it's not, it could never be on. Find the video, look that up. But let me say this: the reason I say that because Kevin started off as a fashion advisor. He was never, and then he got into, oh, okay, this is what sisters want. You know, after talking to dudes, but yeah, Daryl Long is not a authority to speak on Kevin Samuels, yo. Like I'm gonna
Hold
stand
on.
on that.
I'm gonna share.
Thanks, Monster.
I'm not
I
gonna play
didn't
the
even know that.
video. Hey, I'm not gonna play the video, but I'm gonna just share. The screen.
He said some
I just
Kevin
want to
Samuels shit. I don't like that, yo.
this video that I got right here. Go ahead.
Daryl should never be the same sentence as Kevin Samuels. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, Giz, could you add the presenter?
Well, I go to do that right there.
Hey,
Let me see.
Moxie ain't shit. You look like some oatmeal. Shut up.
Uh,
Moxie said the oatmeal was a
She's
great
like
type
some
of
type
pork.
of porridge.
let me
Going to a new
Yo,
window
Moxie
that
is the
he added.
worst, yo. She should be
Yeah.
asleep.
let
Oh,
me
this
see.
nigga. Oh, Lord.
So this video right here, this nigga was on type of Kevin Samuel's dick. This video right, I got it. I got a whole bunch of videos, my nigga. This nigga's a bum. Like I'm just being 100 with you right now. This nigga used to be on some Kevin Samuel shit, and then when I was
Why you
on the
saying it
P,
like it's a bad thing?
no. What I'm saying is that it was fake shit. Like you can
Oh, okay,
hear
okay.
it. He was inspired. Like he was inspired, and I was like,
The dude that
okay.
worked at, where he work at? What y'all say?
Mind you, this is
Five Guys?
during COVID. So I'm on the Peef, and you know I'm rocking it out. I was always the first
Yeah.
guest on the Peef. This
Okay.
nigga, this whole ass nigga inboxed me on some shit, like trying to get at me on some shit, and I was like, I ignored that little bitch ass nigga, and then next thing you know, he started coming up on panels on the Peef, trying to make a name for himself on some fake ass red pill shit, right? I was like, man, I know this ain't the same dude that inboxed me. I know it ain't. I just know it ain't. And then he starts saying my name, trying to get my attention. He been a fan of mine for 2 years, my nigga. Like, we literally had a conversation maybe like 2 months ago on some shit. And the nigga was like, man, you know, E Black, I like you. You formidable as an opponent. I'm like, nigga, you's a fucking fan. Get your bitch ass away from me, nigga. Like a thought, nigga. Like, I couldn't stand. I don't think anybody has ever had the YouTube experience I've ever had. I literally have a YouTube stalker. This nigga has been on my dick for 2 years straight. I bet you I literally, man, I can't even, like, I don't even like talking about that shit, man. So it ain't. So when you ask me where did it start, it really started in his own envy. He had jealousy of the heart. And then when I was really the only nigga that started off calling him out for the bullshit he was doing when he was attacking Anton's wife. But like I said, when it comes down to it, the community didn't give a fuck. People hated Anton so much that they didn't give a fuck if they was talking about he was talking about his wife.
So you saying that they wanted somebody to come at Anton so bad they didn't
Yep.
care how did they come at Anton? They just wanted somebody to come at him.
Yep.
Damn.
That was the whole thing, and that's why I say this. So that's why when people sit here with this fake ass accountability shit, man, how is not a good story? How is that not a good story? Explain to me how a nigga stalked me for 2 years. It's like, man, like I said. So when I literally say I
Guy,
started there.
you can come up on the panel and explain it if you want to, or you can say it in the chat.
Like I said, when it all came down to it, the community ain't really do what they were supposed to do. I stood on my own business. I stood on my square, and I said what I said. But that's why we in a situation right now where a nigga, Sharon, can have somebody come up and talk about Ali's mom because don't nobody give a fuck. You know what I mean? They gonna be there the next day because they don't like Fatty enough. It's like we like the audience don't give a fuck. No, nobody give a fuck. And like I said, I don't ever come at me with some accountability shit. Ever. Because I see the fakeness in y'all.
I agree with you on that. I
Like I
agree
said,
with you on that accountability.
I done had homeboys, I done had people that came to my house, see my family, see my kids, and then sent that nigga money. I had to cut them niggas off. I'm like, man, fuck that shit. We not doing that game. I done put niggas on for my city, whole ass niggas in my city. Like, niggas know I'm exactly who the fuck I say I am. I done seen the niggas was when I was going to college with these niggas. And they in the crowd seeing me at rap battles. I come into their space, pause. I get into this space. I put them on podcasts. I help them build their name, and they still fucking with that nigga. Like I said, this shit fake. All this shit fake. I only kick it with real niggas, and like I'm glad Fatty learned the lesson early on, nigga. Hey, everybody business association.
Yeah.
Business associates, because I'm telling you right now, the next motherfucker right next to you on the panel will stab you in the back for clicking a like and clout.
You talking about that lady? You
Wait,
talking about
wait.
Fatty learned this lesson from that lady?
Nope, Giz. Nope. We're not gonna let E Black off the goddamn shopping block like that. That shit
All
sound
right,
crazy.
then go at it. Go at it then.
Cause he talking about some, how he put niggas on in his city for this and then tried to equate it to the YouTube shit. Like,
I
I'm
put
like,
niggas on in my city in YouTube sphere. Like these niggas
but you made it. I was like, damn, this nigga sound like Eminem. Like, you gotta lose yourself. I got hyped for a second. Like,
now.
hold up.
Like now.
Huh?
I come like we from the same city, right? You know me personally, right? Your channel dead. You can't get two people in that motherfucker. Don't nobody know you even exist.
Okay.
I put you on panels. I put you on spaces. I introduce you. I come to your show. I do everything for you. And then the nigga goes straight from talking about me, my family, and everything, then goes straight to your panel, and you like, salute, young lion.
Wait, hold on, but did I have to get on some Diddy shit or like
Nah, we not doing that. But I'm
like,
just saying, like I ushered in a couple of cats. I done did a lot.
It
man.
sounds a little grimy and suspect. I don't know, yo. Like we gotta like dig into this shit, man. We might have to really like. Hold on, where you at?
I was raised in Oakland and San Francisco.
Nah, ain't the where you at.
Oh, I'm in Texas.
Oh, you in Texas? All right. What part?
The
Southeast
Bay.
Texas.
Shut up, Vapors. What you say, you black?
Southeast Texas.
Ain't no Southeast Texas, nigga. I need a city.
What the fuck? Beaumont, nigga.
I don't know where that's at, but all right.
Okay.
Somebody figure it
That
out.
was Count Dracula here.
I don't know.
But
where
yeah,
that's
man. But man, yeah. In this rant, I'm just saying, it's like I said, man, this shit fake, and you know, like I said,
I asked that because
niggas never check shit, and if niggas would have checked shit in the beginning, we wouldn't even be at this space.
He like, all right. I get that. I asked that because my question would be: is your influence the same in what area of Texas you are in now as it was when you were in San Francisco? If I had to assume, I would say no, but it might be.
But we talking about podcasting space.
Don't matter.
It do matter.
It does.
It does. It don't matter because
Bro,
I could be in South Dakota right now and still have good influence.
Okay, so listen, the reason why I say that, like I said, when I was doing internet radio and all that, what you see is Fatty's an anomaly, right? Let's take him off the board, right? When I was doing internet radio and then I got into doing podcasting on my own, most of my audience was local because I was catering to my local audience, right? And when you start talking about broadcasting online, you know what I'm saying? VPNs and all that shit aside, you're catering to a certain audience. And then that's why algorithms is so important. You got to spread out to other cats. Most cats never make it past their local demographic, if that makes sense.
Yeah. But there's online communities is what I'm trying to say.
What did I just say? Most cats never make it past their local demographic when it comes to online. That's why the algorithm is so important. That's how you get big. If you have content or you have somebody that's skilled enough to be like, okay, I can conjure up an algorithm or a topic or a hashtag or something like that. Like you see all that other shit, all these niggas be doing in their videos. They be like, oh, Meek Mill, gay, Diddy, you know, blah, 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 trying to get all these hits.
Yo, did you hack my phone, dog? Like, what the fuck?
Nah, of course
I literally
not.
was just talking about this. That's crazy.
I'm just saying, like, but like, it doesn't matter where you are. Like, it's about the algorithm if you're trying to spread to other spots. But if you're in your local area, then it's gonna be like, okay, your reach is gonna be like,
man. But if your video only got two views on it, and you going live to 3 people, you, your mama, and your cousin,
yeah.
And then after you meet me, you start getting around other people. That shit.
See.
Yeah,
you know,
but you also gotta apply some skill, and you got
yeah.
That.
Come on, E. Stop it, yo. Cut it out, E. Cut it out,
man.
First of all, I'm not a content creator, so
I gave niggas the alley oop, and like I said, man,
you gave what to who? You gave who to what?
Oh Lord,
cut it out. Cut it out. You know what I'm saying? You're getting beside yourself.
I ain't even gonna name nobody.
You're getting beside yourself right now, sir.
Man.
And it's too early. Listen, we got Mr. Rail in here, Ray Midnight in here. Somebody trying to get their ass spanked tonight. It's too early for this. You know what I'm saying?
Somebody But somebody said something about in one of in the chat. I think it was a while back. It was like there's some people out there. Well, they like to flaunt when you do something for them. And shoot, E Black talking about he throwing the alley oop and he doing all this stuff. Man, what's up with that, E Black? What's up with that, man?
I
You
told
you
you,
looking out for the man,
that nigga did
and
it. Look at this. Look at him with them sunglasses
you
on. He
looking
like,
out for the
listen,
man, and
nigga.
then you washing his face with the mud. What's
Hey,
going on?
hey,
But
he
man,
like
but
trying to
like
put
I
nigga
said,
on. He like,
but
listen, I'm trying to put nigga on, man. What's happening? What you trying to do? You trying to listen? You want these streams or nah? What you gonna do? You talk that shit, Playboy. Talk
but
that
I would
shit,
expect
Playboy.
I would expect some respect though. That's what was pissing me off. It's like, come on, man. Like this is
Well, we are. Come on, E Black. How you gonna get respect if we ain't even giving accountability out? Yeah. If it
And
ain't no
he trying to give
accountability out,
something
how you
out.
gonna get the
It ain't got
respect?
nothing to do with no. Hey, it ain't got nothing to do with no accountability. He trying to get something out though. God damn it, that nigga can't think. Oh, let me stop.
nah,
That might be too
man.
far. That might be too far. It might be too far. I'm sorry. I've been drinking.
Well, we I'm not messing. I'm not messing, so I don't really want to know no
I
names and all that
am as
stuff like
fuck.
that.
As fuck, nigga. I be on some
I ain't gonna tell you to drop no names or nothing like that.
Wait, who this? This is
About
I got old
Nah,
nigga
it is pretty
online
straight,
from
man.
shit. Oh my god.
No, I ain't dropping no names. We already made a deal not to talk about each other. So,
all right, good deal, man.
but I
Shoot,
will talk about
that's
the
something I do.
situation. I will talk about the situation. No,
Hold on, he made a deal with goddamn Daryl.
no, I
They,
talked about no with somebody else.
oh, because they in the
Yeah,
chat about we gonna buy.
he said the person was going over there, and he felt like the loyalty. I guess that'd be the best word to say at that time. Should have been with E Black,
Look, they in the
Yeah,
but
chat. They like, yo, we gonna buy the oatmeal under another account so that E Black don't have to worry about. I'm like, God damn, hold up, this is crazy.
Yo, that's crazy, yo, that you say that though. But like, think about that though. Like, a lot of stuff where as a group, like they break up.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's
God,
like y'all fuck with what witch doctor, right? Say
yeah,
somebody
that's
come
yeah,
out, say somebody come out here and they start doxing his family, start doxing his like just going wild with it, right?
oh, it's up.
And then but
yeah,
nah,
that's
nah.
right.
Yeah, instead of saying that, you say salute to the dude, young lion. And you
Nah,
like invite him on your panel and shit. After as much as this nigga's opened up his
No,
panel,
no, no.
That's
yeah,
called
that's what
abuse.
That's treason.
that's
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 what I'm
treason, E
saying.
Black.
That
absolutely,
That's treason. Can't do that.
absolutely, yo.
That's what I'm saying. So that's why I was pissed off about it because I'm like, damn. After as
Wait,
much as I done to y'all, I helped y'all,
hold,
man.
hold on. So who that happened? How that happened to you? Explain it to me, please.
There's a couple of people in the chat that know who I'm talking about, but we're not gonna go into that.
No, I'm not asking for specific names. I'm just trying to understand, like, cause I don't
Yeah,
know, man. Like,
who
I
lives in the
You
African
gotta realize
safari? Who lives in the
everybody
people
be
put this shit.
everybody be seeming like they be having problems with you, and I didn't ever understand why. I just thought niggas
yeah,
made fun
no,
of you because
because
how you talk.
because they expect me to bow down. That's what the fuck the problem is.
Oh,
And I'm
wow.
like, how the fuck am I gonna bow down
Then not
to?
only that, it's because he tied in with certain people too. So like people will use you to get at somebody else
Yeah,
type shit. You already know.
Shoot.
and not only that, I'm vicious. So I'm fucking.
Mm.
I told Fatty why he delete that stream, man. I never got to see that stream ever after that.
So he be out here causing this shit sometimes. That's what it sounds like.
No, I just be talking shit.
That's what I do. I don't.
I just be talking shit.
So why they be trying to
No,
come with you and your family though? That shit sound wild.
That shit wild because A couple of people has used that shit, and I'm just like, man, y'all corny for that. Y'all expose yourselves.
Yeah.
Like one
Well, at
time,
least expose your character.
yeah. Like one time, man, I ain't even gonna talk. Fuck it, we here. One time I was on Fight Club, and then like the whole situation with Aaron went down. Whole ass nigga, Sway. As soon as I get dropped for like $50, the niggas start going in on my family, and Anton had to check him about that shit because it was like, damn, bro, what the fuck you doing?
Yeah, that shit
Well,
did come out of nowhere. I don't know what that was about.
he a young
Yeah,
nigga. Like, I'm not saying that's an excuse, but like, them niggas be drinking, smoking. Like, that be the other thing, yo. Like, everybody be like, yo, I don't want anybody on my panels that be drunk. Y'all need to start banning these niggas that be high as fuck that can't, you know what I'm saying, comprehend what the fuck going on, too, man. Like,
so but like, yeah, people will use whatever they
No,
got.
no, it make good TV long as they don't say nothing to flat the channel, bro.
that be the problem, though. I'm not saying, like, you can't smoke, but, like, niggas be so smoked beyond the point that they don't even know what they talking about. Like, it's
And
just
that
crazy.
that make good TV. I like when
Lil
people
King,
be drinking
Lil
and
King,
doing all that.
Yeah, yeah. Who you talking?
Yeah, I
Lil
like that
King.
shit. I mean, hey, I mean, it's not. I don't have no channel, so I don't give a fuck. I just be on some like, damn, like,
I don't. Lil
I
King be
you
so
know,
told
high.
I
Hey,
told
Lil
you.
King be so high. I don't know if he waking up or going to sleep, man.
but he don't, if he not saying
DJ
nothing
Mel.
crazy,
It's more than just that. It's like if you ain't saying nothing crazy, that's cool. We gonna rock with you. We're gonna let you speak on all that kind of stuff like that. But
yeah,
I'm not here to try to save your fucking ass, man.
Yeah,
You jumped up here and you talking crazy and all that kind of stuff like that. And so be it.
yeah.
Y'all should already know how it is. You should already know how I rock. I'm on hell no. And shoot, let motherfucker do what the fuck they want, long as it ain't affecting me.
Hey, Giz, you
Yeah.
gotta play. You got the Vic clip.
No, I don't got it. I don't
Oh
got that.
man, that was a classic, man.
Which one?
That
Vic
You
got a
pistol.
want
few
the
clips.
you want the
And you know he was talking to me at that time.
Oh my goodness, man.
look,
Yes, I
niggas is
remember.
dumb. I want to know record. Of course, I don't have anything against people that smoke. Man, I smoked before too. I'm just saying, if you can't control your shit, I'm a drinker. I like to drink, but you niggas that be smoking and y'all jump on the panels, y'all be participating in conversations and saying shit that ain't got nothing to do with the fuck we talking about. Cause y'all just zooted. I'm like, yo, y'all need to go sit down somewhere. Like, it's levels to
See,
everything,
and see,
yo.
this is
Like,
the bullshit. This is the bullshit I'm saying. Nobody said it didn't come out of nowhere.
huh?
Somebody else said it came out of nowhere, and I explained where it came out of.
I'm not talking about you. I was
No, I'm
responding to the
looking at
chat,
the
bro.
chat. I'm
Oh, okay.
responding to the chat too.
Okay.
Cause Sherelle always over. She came over here saying I'm lying about some shit. I ain't lying about
Well,
shit.
what do you mean?
I
Y'all
said,
got beef?
I said verbatim. I came over to address Aaron on some shit. I got dropped for $50, and then after that, the nigga went off on my family. And then that's what exactly
Oh,
what the fuck happened. So I ain't
listen.
lying about shit.
Don't listen to Sherelle. She man, I was supposed to make us some breakfast and shit. I'm about to send her back to bed anyway, so don't even worry about it.
What?
I'm about to handle that in a second. Hold on, give me a second. Tell her come back to this bed. She tripping.
Sherelle got that New Orleans tea. And the
Yeah.
thing on.
Well, I appreciate her perspective because I didn't know about the situation.
Yeah, it's some old shit. It really is some old ass petty ass shit. Niggas jumping in front of bullets that they, like I said, niggas is grown men out here. They, and like I said, we had the conversation. It was done with. But niggas want to jump in front of bullets. That's what they all they want to do.
No, I
What's
do
going
remember that
on with
night.
you?
Hey, look, she
Glad
all in here in
y'all
the
still
chat.
rocking with us in the chat.
Sherelle all in here in the chat. She ain't even got her wig on. Girl, if you don't come lay down and shut up, her wig sitting up on the goddamn thing.
Oh well, I mean, shoot, that's some. That seemed like some classic Fight Club stuff. I wasn't privy to all that.
Terrell, it's too
I
early
was
to
watching
be.
the piece then, but y'all putting me on some game. I appreciate both of y'all here. The what three of y'all I know was on Fight Club. 'Cause I know I seen Vapors one time. Vapors, E Black, Sherelle.
Yo,
So that's what's
I'm
up.
the I got the title for consecutive streams not getting
Yeah, yeah.
dropped.
Podcast said I was a bully. I laughed that shit off. That was hilarious. Nigga,
Yeah, yeah.
Shout out to TNBN on the gizzards.
But yeah, I ain't get dropped. I got dropped one time,
ooh, I was
and
getting
that
dropped
person
by
not here
ass.
no more. I got
Damn.
dropped by what was his name? Eric.
Oh,
So
Eric.
Um,
that
yeah.
was common for nobody to be on Fight Club without getting dropped at least one time.
Yo, you know how people got dropped on there. Motherfuckers ain't last 2 seconds.
So
But
I
I
must have
wasn't just
came the right
I ain't
couple
talk a bunch
days.
of shit though. You know what I mean? I just watched and observed.
Nah, you know what's funny is when Black Dom will bring them motherfuckers back up just for some toxicity. That shit.
Oh yeah, Black John the
I be
Notorious.
hating Black Dom sometimes. I be like, yo, bro. It'd be funny as fuck. It'd be the worst panelist, and he'd be like, you know what? Let me drop this 100 ball. Let me drop
Yeah,
this
No
100 ball.
bullshit.
yo, he is a straight terrorist, bro.
He's a terrorist. Like, oh, y'all fighting? Somebody dropping a ball. He will fund the fight. He will fund the fight just to see it
Hey,
fuck up some
so
shit.
E Black, you up here, man? We asked some of the brothers earlier. You know what I'm saying? I've been up on some of these planets for a minute, as you just admitted. Like, what are your thoughts on the space in its current position now and the potential where it can go? Like, we had some somewhat off the wall conversations about potentially creating our own platforms, you know what I'm saying, using some of the cloud technology available. But that aside, from what you've seen being in this space, from a content creator and having the ability to participate in some of these conversations and see some of the different talent, what are your thoughts on the potential of the space and where it can go?
I think niggas need to stop hating on each other. We need to start using each other's talents. Fuck all this gang shit. Niggas clicking up and all that shit. That shit gonna kill it. I think the larger content creators should be able to have a safe space to come down and like join panels and stuff. That's the only way this space can survive. So that's my opinion about it.
So,
What's
Other
going
than
on, Ray?
what's
because
up, Ray?
What up? What
Go
up?
ahead.
What
what
up?
up, right?
Gang. What up?
Hey,
E Black
But
TV.
what's
What up, you
going
guys?
on?
yeah,
But
keep
what's going
cooking, E. My bad, keep cooking.
but what's going on in other spaces? They share each other's spaces. Like 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 we are very very small, and the only way we're gonna survive in this space without plateauing is for larger content creators and creating good space for other people to come down and have conversation. Man, like we
I
have
one
people
thousand
like
percent agree with that.
like think about it like this. You got security boss, Sir Hill speaks, angry man. You got a lot of people who are really good stature, but if they don't have nowhere to go, they're gonna branch out and leave everybody behind.
So let's stop right there. The reason I brought this up, right? Because I was here when O'Shea was here, Obsidian, who was recently, you know what I'm saying, you on Fatty, and then Angry Man, who frequents in a lot of smaller spaces. So
Yeah,
I came up in those quote unquote. A lot of people don't know this. Fantastic came from O'Shea.
yeah. I
The
remember.
Fight Club shit. Like if you know about the history and if you know about me, then you know about them rumbles. Fight
Yeah,
Club, you know what I'm saying? It was the O'Shea Rumble joints and Fantastic. He basically got his chops out of that. arguing with cats like O'Shea, with Angry Man, Obsidian, Angry Man,
Did you ever do TPOC?
TPO. Teapot? Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely. Oh, Teapot. Yo.
yeah.
Yeah, yo. That nigga, I don't know what happened to Teapot. He just kind of like faded away. Like I haven't seen him in a minute. Like, but so you
Wait a
already
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. There's a dude named Tupac in space.
no Teapot, yo. Older cat. He got
Teapot.
dreads too. He got the voice and shit. Like, yo, like he used to do debates. He used to have teams of debates. But anyway, old school shit, man. But the point is, I brought this up early in this conversation because at that time, O'Shea was putting everybody on. You know what I'm saying? More than like I said, like he put Fantastic on. Ramil blew up, Ty City, Zero, all these cats that y'all be like, y'all never heard it. Y'all niggas are new. And it's cats that been here for years that was like doing what y'all was doing. This shit is not easy though. And they wasn't making money like that. You know what I'm saying? Super chat wasn't popping like that the way that it is now. Like, so it's like, oh, who are these cats? It's the same thing with the rappers. When niggas be like, who is Jay-Z? Who is Nas? These niggas are irrelevant. You like, what? These are pillars in the hip-hop community. It's the same
Killer
shit
Mike.
from a YouTube perspective. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I wrap it
No,
up.
I wasn't, Tom.
To your point,
I
though,
was
real
gonna
quick.
ask that.
To your point, real quick, though. At that particular time, the biggest thing that I saw was everybody, like you said, they were putting each other on. Before Fatty and Hamp, we didn't see that. Everybody was fighting each other. You had cats that came in this space and they seen other cats getting it and they started hating. You know what I'm saying? So you got a point, E-Block.
Yeah, because like I said, I see other spaces. Like I've been frequenting the Mode 3 sector. They go from channel to channel to channel to channel to channel. They all, it's like, even though they don't fuck with each other, they like, it ain't no hate, and they don't segregate each other to the fact to where it's like, come on, man. We like right now, I see like 4, 5 separate groups of people in this space. I'm just like, bro, why are we splitting the pot? Why? It don't make sense. Like we should all be able to just kick it with each other, and then if you in the chat, kick it with each other. But niggas is like y'all don't understand that we lowering our value. Like for
That's a
100,
fact. But then see,
for
he black.
100
This is what
people,
happened.
like for 100 people in the chat, and that's what's killing me. It's like I can understand we doing 1,000. We talking about 100 people. Like we got channels out here going 500, 700, 800 in the chat, man. Like we behind.
Nah, listen. And
we
I
got the
talked
money though.
Listen, I talked to Witch Doctor about this too, and Fatty, and I got some pushback, right? How much of that has to do with the production and the content? Like, you can't just expect to have 5,000 people in the chat just like that. Why?
No, I don't think it'd be expecting that. It's just the in the course in the process, things go left.
Well, that too. And then if you look at some of these channels, they've been around for 10, 15 years, like I was talking about. Like, you niggas are new. So why are y'all comparing yourself to cats? Do y'all look at the dates on these channels? They don't say 2022, 2023. So why y'all?
Yeah, I don't have them expectations. I actually like have a reality base, a logical base on it. I know it's gonna take time. You gotta be consistent, and you know what I'm saying. Network. That's the
we got
key.
The money
Like,
here, but
all that's gonna come with it. I mean, like
for me, it's personal because I've been personally attacked because it'd be like, oh, you donate to these channels, but you don't do it to my channel.
Oh yeah, that's what I was getting to. Like, you got certain people that
Real?
come on here and be like, the real world, like this ain't real. Y'all don't get no bitches. You don't do like, you know what I'm saying? Like the goofy stuff.
Yeah.
Black man. I mean, in a perfect world, it would be like what you talking about. But when people try to show love to some people, sometimes I mean, they it don't go well. So everybody ain't gonna be able to rock. We already know that. You're not. You ain't going to simp empire, you know.
Yeah, then you got ulterior motives and stuff. Like, yeah.
Bro, he's in the
But we
chat right now
still
mad
we
because Big Giz got birds chirping in the background. Nigga, what type of life you living? You got birds chirping in the
I'm
background.
outside, man. Shoot, I'm
You know
waiting
what
for
I'm
my
saying?
breakfast to get cooked.
I'm mad at your life right now, nigga. Stop hating. That's what these niggas be, yo. Like
Hey
crazy.
man, shoot. The sun just came up, so you know the birds got to chirp.
You can't have no
I've been out
peace.
here all night.
You ain't had no peace. These niggas mad. Like, yo, this nigga sound like he living a peaceful ass night. Y'all hear them birds? What the fuck? We got to
I
get
just, I just want to say this to what Naf and E Black was saying, man. Just from what I've experienced in this space, you know what I'm saying, so far, in like maybe the last 2 years, 2.5, really rocking with y'all in these panel spaces since the pandemic and Kevin Samuel, the Peep shit, Fight Club shit. I think E Black got a good point. You get what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, we got to get back to the fact to where we're not being it's not even that segregated like that, but to where it's feeling that way, to where we're all can come to each other's space and don't feel like we gotta feel uncomfortable because there might be just one person that might just derail it. And however, you get what I'm saying. I think super chats in recently, because super chats been around for a minute, I think as of late it's sucked people in when they see them colors on the screen, and people get enamored by that, like, damn, I could do that, you know what I'm saying? And all I gotta do is act up a little bit, and the money start flowing in, and then people come on thinking that they can just be that way, and the money just gonna start flowing that way, and it just doesn't happen that way. What I strive to do, what I'll try to do, is try to be an outlet to get away from that. But shit, if you want the drama, you're gonna have to pay to let it happen. And even then, I'm only gonna let it go for so far because there's places for that. I don't. I want it to be back to a place where it wasn't about the money. You know what I'm saying? When it was about actually the conversation, and then the contributions come from that. Before, like somebody was saying before, then when it wasn't about the money and everybody was on the panel, real conversation. So I think we kind of, some
Mhm.
folks have lost their way with that, but there's
But
still room to get back to that. But people got to have an open mind to accept that. So I think that goes
not
hand
to
in
take
hand.
nothing
Like,
away, not to
Brother
take nothing
Ray,
away from what you're
brother
saying, but like
Wade.
it's the thing about the business though. Like that's what we like. At the same time, not everybody is business savvy or they have that business mind, but
right, absolutely.
we also competing with these juggernauts too. Not even I'm not even talking about the people that have been in this space for a long time. I'm talking about you got celebrities coming over now.
Yes,
So like it's kind of saturated. I mean, it's bringing in that competing, so it's like hard to bring that back. But
I agree, Vapors.
you
I
can
agree. Like,
also
look at what
implement that
happened to
business mind.
Gil. Look at what happened. How Gil just came from the NBA and started
Right.
StreamYarding, and then took Melly. We don't even see Melly do barely pineapple anymore, right? You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
yeah, you're right. There's a lot of like
Yeah.
Shannon Sharp.
I
A lot
think
of
we can
cats
do
is
that though, but I
turning to
think we can also
podcasting.
yeah,
Hmm.
I think we can also do that with the business mind. I like what you're saying, like, but just add that business mind in there, like implement that and still networking where we have
Yeah,
a
yeah.
dialogue. You know what I'm saying? That type of dialogue. I don't think that like how you said that authentic part is going to come back because people got built up egos and can't
Yes.
tell them
Yeah,
nothing and all this stuff.
I
Yeah,
was just about to say, my bad, Vapors.
you good, bro?
I
Go
was,
ahead.
yeah, I was just about to say, Mossy, me and you thinking like, people ain't coming over for the stock tips
Right.
from
Right.
us, because when the Aaron O do the stock shows and stuff like that, and be pouring out the information, the numbers be low. And
Yeah.
shoot, like the drama. They like it being messy.
Yeah.
That's true.
But you guys also got to remember though, the drama that's over here is interactive. Okay, people can actually talk to the people that they're watching, and that they're seeing these duels and
I'll
uh,
be back, y'all.
small kerfuffles,
Right.
kerfuffle. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't really call them beefs because we know what beef is. Beef is what, like Biggie said, beef is when you see me in the street. So it's not
Right.
real beef. It's funkin'. Like to call it funkin'. But I think that it's we have to get back to authenticity. And if you're a real authentic person, you could read through the fake shit. And if it could be about business, but let it be known it's about business. You get what I'm saying? And entertainment. Don't be on here saying I'm on here trying to be real and give you sound advice and I'm talking to you real. But you're really on here trying to make $1 strictly and only. You know what I'm saying? So like what E Black's been doing for years, he's been doing content other than the beefs. Moxie does stocks. Aaron O does stocks. Reckless Ray talks about Bitcoin. He's been doing that. But again, it still has to be appealing. Your presentation, all those things still come into play. But consistency, networking, and authenticity is still key. Just keeping it a buck,
Yes.
because people, for me, I'm too scared to be fake because you're gonna find out. I'm just too scared. You get what I'm saying? But everybody's okay with faking it till you make it, and that's the problem.
Mm. Mm. It's
People's
already a
too
system. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, too
Yeah.
too comfortable with faking it till you making it, I should say. But I think there's still a lane. I just think that we have to
No doubt.
continue to strive for perfection, as cliche and corny as it may sound. Stay consistent. There's this is a big conglomerate of a network, YouTube. Everybody, I always encourage everybody, go on live. I'm finna start doing these single lives to where YouTube is said too, like, because you can just swipe. It does bring engagement. You could just swipe up and see somebody from around the world with just your thumb swipe, like they just took a model from TikTok lives. And Beagle, just swipe up to see somebody else live from around the world instead of clicking back on your mouse and then having to just swipe up. You
Bro,
got, you know what I'm saying? I think
Ray,
that's pretty dope.
what you talking about right now is called formula. It's the
Yeah,
formula.
I like that formula because it's more intimate and personal with the person, and you know what I'm saying. So I really like what they're doing. They seem like they're making people have to be more personable again with that new
Hmm.
format of live and how they're doing that. And it does bring automatic engagement because folks from around the world is tapping in for your shit for maybe like 2.5 seconds, even on accident. Damn, I ain't mean to swipe on that, but you did. So I think there's room to grow. It's just a matter of the mindset and consistency and not worry about the numbers. Just worry about your product and worry about who rocks with you or not. And they will come. But then when you're not doing your networking, make your way around. When you're not doing your show, make your way and make your presence known networking and support each other. That's the way I've come to know. People support you if you support them and you stay true to yourself
Yeah.
and stand on your
Absolutely.
shit.
And just to be clear, I don't think the space will ever go down, but I think there will be a I think I want to avoid the plateau of a
It won't be
space.
a plateau.
Eh,
What y'all mean? What you mean by that?
I think
So
I think that say let's just say there's 20,000 people in this space. It will continuously grow 21,000, 22,000, but it will never exponentially grow as much as it initially grew when it's inception. Am I
okay.
being
If you look at it that way, I look at it like if you base it off of your content, right? Somebody said earlier, a lot of people don't even watch TV like that. They spend a lot of time on YouTube. I personally do. I haven't had a cable subscription in like over 3 years. You know what I'm saying? I got like my little movie channels or whatever. But I be on
Mm-hmm.
YouTube, you know what I'm saying, chopping up with y'all. But um to Ray's point, if I want foolishness and entertainment, I know what channels to go to. If I
Mm-hmm.
want financial, well, what might be considered financial advice or housing
Hmm.
advice, or because everybody be like, "Oh, I'm not a financial advisor." Wink, wink. You know what I'm saying? I'm a real estate agent, but this isn't real estate advice because nobody wants to hold that L if you listen to them and fuck up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I get all that.
Nobody wants to be on pocket
Yeah,
watching with
yeah,
JT.
yeah.
yeah.
Nobody wants to hold those L's, but they want you to still send the money to listen to what they talking about. I get it. You know what I'm saying? But the point is, there's knowledge here too. You know what I'm saying? So but that relies on the consumer, the customer. You have to be willing and interested into that. And
But
Hey, Nav,
the
Sherelle
reality
said
is,
buy some cable.
the
but
reality
yeah,
is
with those, but but
a
but
lot of
Nav
motherfuckers.
though,
Yo,
Nav though, I was saying that to your point, that while was my point to the interactive TV, while everybody don't we're cable cutters now. What you're saying is mean we're cable cutters, which mean we don't watch cable no more. We watch YouTube and it's on the internet. But it's like again the premium channel. You pay for what you want, but I get to interact with E Black. When E Black is having a funk, I get to go, I could pay him to say what I want to say and people see it. I can go hit E Black. He might actually respond to me. I
yeah, I
could hit
support that.
Sherelle. I
Yeah,
could hit
yeah,
Sherelle up on a TV
yeah,
show, on her
yeah.
show with these panel,
Yeah.
with this show full of ladies and
Hey,
say my
I'm
opinion.
hitting Surreal right now. I sure
You
am.
get
Yes,
what
I
I'm
am.
saying? So
Yeah.
that's what I think that's drawing the people. People get to, you know how the ladies love watching baddies on Zeus and stuff like that. Now it's like that on here, but the difference when it comes to the drama, right? But the difference is I can hit that person up and be like, woo, woo, woo. I can cash app that person. I can super chat them on their channel, and the audience can see it, and we're all interactive, including the stars of the show. You get what I'm saying? You can't do that on regular TV, and I think that's drawing people more and more the more they watch YouTube on as their television. It's infectious when you get to say what you want to say in colors, and
Yeah.
people see it and
Hey,
acknowledge it on
that's
the
why
you
the
know
Yo,
on the
goddamn
show so
super
screen.
to the
chats be getting.
show so to the motherfucking panel. My fault. Yo, Ray
Hey,
Midnight. I
shout out
just
to
wanted
Rich,
to ask you a
man, coming
question.
back. My bad, bro.
It was good. Now you good. You good.
DJ
I'm not
Witch
back on it.
motherfucking doctor.
Yo, Ray, you going live, bro? You are you chilling? You simulcasting for the watch hours? What you doing?
I haven't even never tried none of that stuff before. So,
But you was
and I
going
was
to
Sounds
and I
like
earlier,
today is your
because
day, my
I know
friend.
you be live
Hey,
in the
yo,
morning. You about to go
Rich been
live?
trying to get out of here for like 2 hours, bro.
yeah,
Somebody
no,
got to get the
yeah,
torch, yo.
let me get the music list going, and we can go up in 30
Oh, Mr.
minutes.
Ray Knight,
Yeah,
like he be getting
drop
on
the
the
link. Drop
DJ tip.
go ahead and drop the link in
It's like
over here. I was
7:30.
gonna do it under the 6. Oh, just go ahead and go live, bro. You know what I'm saying? I send
Yeah,
me
we
the
gotta
link.
get out of here, bro.
We got it, cause it good, but to be 6 hours and I ain't gonna be able to edit it. You know what I mean?
Damn,
Oh, okay. Well,
which doctor said y'all ain't gotta go?
This nigga said,
Y'all
"Yeah,
got
ain't
You gotta
gotta
some.
get
go
the
home
hell out of
yet."
here. You
my
gotta
morning
get
is
the hell
sorry.
up out of here. Yo, let
I
me
just
show so the Ed Enchanted for the motherfucking super chat.
Ed Unchained.
Yeah,
Oh,
big
Ed
air. What
Unchained.
up?
I said Ed
He an OG.
Enchanted. That deserved the reading rainbow. But appreciate you for the motherfucking super
The
chat.
money counting thing. Money to money counting thing. Money to money counting thing. Money to money.
Yeah, my fault for butchering that shit, bros.
Yeah, we could do the smoke sessions for the gang. You get what I'm saying? Get y'all Friday morning
Man,
started
Ray,
with the
we
right way. You get
start.
what I'm
Ray, we
saying?
got 10 minutes, bro. We got ten
All right,
minutes
let's
to
get out of
six
here.
hours.
Hey, let's go fuck
Yo,
up Moxie
Get,
channel, yo.
let's wait till
hey,
Ray start his on. Who about to go live?
hey,
If Ray about to
DJ,
go live, we about to take it to Ray channel. Yo,
What's
DJ,
up,
Ray.
Ray?
have you noticed your chat? You got like 5 trolls like windmilling up in the chat.
Yeah,
It's
you know,
it's the
Who
most
Shiesty
like
Bum,
Sugar
ridiculous.
my
Bum?
big toes.
No, I fuck
Yeah,
with Shiesty Bum. Shiesty Bum, she's a
Yeah,
good troll.
Yeah,
we like
Shiesty Bum is
Sherelle.
property.
Sugar Bum is
What the
GBG
hell is that?
Sherelle, she's not a troll. She's a
oh
part-time
shit,
troll.
Sharon
Yeah,
here.
really.
She's a panelist. Sherelle is a panelist now. I seen Sherelle. She's not an analyst. She's a panelist. You know what I'm saying? I seen
Sherelle
her on
Damn.
the
Bay,
panel.
Yeah,
Sherelle Bay.
yeah. But
Salute to Pirelli. Ooh.
Damn, Ray,
but
you ain't even start. Ray's still over here. Look
Oh,
at
you
Ray.
got okay. Well, damn. Okay, let me go get going.
I
I'll see
know,
y'all in
right?
a minute.
You like
God,
nigga.
yeah, we'll see.
Damn, Ray. Start the bus, right?
Hey,
You
Sharon
run
about to
some you.
start. Like, y'all come over here.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I just want.
Yeah.
Damn. Y'all niggas is messy.
Appreciate
Why
you
y'all
every day,
doing
man.
this?
Who kids troll? Oh man. Like,
Man, good conversation. Big Giz, E Black,
Sharon is up
man.
there in the chat.
Lil
Sharon, I
King.
don't like what happened
yeah,
earlier
yeah,
today with yesterday
You
with
to the guys, man.
yeah,
appreciate
salute
it.
DJ baby. My fault, bro. Salute. Yo, Sharon, I don't like that shit you did with my boy Ali, bro. That shit is foul.
Yeah.
I'm saying that shit
You
was
might,
not cool.
you might need to beat down for that, yo. Like,
Yeah, time out anybody that said they love Sharon. I don't know who said it,
oh,
but whoever said it, time them out.
Terrell. Yeah, gotta get up out of here. Damn.
Time out whoever said
Hold
that
on.
they love
I ain't
Sharon.
got the big wrench. I'll time her out.
Damn, I gotta hook you up
She's
with
talking
a
about free Daryl. Wow, Sherelle, what are you
yeah, come on.
doing?
Time Sherelle out.
What are
Somebody
you
time Sherelle.
doing?
That time
Wow.
out, you know what I'm saying?
Man, nah,
That's really
justice
good,
for
baby.
justice for my lasagna, man. Justice for the
Justice for
lasagna.
man.
Food poisoning.
Hey man, somebody worked hard at work and was respecting their lunch, man. We need justice, man, for that lasagna, man.
Damn.
We better put it we better let's see.
Hey,
Let's
hey,
post for
hey,
it.
Wiz, can you drop I don't have Ray channel. Can you drop that real quick? So
I
can
just
follow
dropped it in the chat.
my man. And I'll get up out of here.
Party. I'm about to run some outro music after party at Ray. It's gonna
That's
be
your
more
channel,
R&B.
bro. That's your channel link.
No, that's Ray
There you
Midnight.
go. All right. I hit the wrong. Got it.
All right, and we're gonna
All right,
let y'all
Nav going to dance on the outro.
Wait, what?
It's piping hot. Oh my God. Oh my God. Somebody ring the alarm.
Doctor?
Piping hot. Oh my God. 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 Somebody ring the alarm. 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 Oh my God. Ring the alarm. Ring the alarm. Ring the alarm. Ring the alarm. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Somebody ring the.
Oh, pipe it hot. Yes. Oh, you know what? That was that's like in July. Get that video, Daryl. Doctor?
Bad bitch, small waist, pretty face. Having my way, have it. She let me nut on the face. Stay in your place, sit up and stay out the way. Decided what I'm gonna do today. I'ma go ride the rave, ghost. I'ma go ride the rave. I wanna look at the stars today, ghost. I'ma go ride the rave, ghost. I'ma go ride the rave, ghost. I'ma go ride the rave. Thinking about copping that done today. I'ma go ride the rave, ghost. I'ma go ride the rave. I'ma go ride the rave. I'ma go ride like I'm from the bay. You better watch your bay. Better up doing what Simon say. They mad cause I caught the rave. Police they look at my license plate. They look at my jewelry when I hop out. I'm singing Amazing Grace. The feast we eat before we jump in, my nigga, we gotta say grace. My grandmama gone but can't be replaced. Jenna, she paved the way. I'm turning the page on niggas. I waited days, remember, waited. They had that fame on the side of my hood. That's what can change a niggas. Your niggas is slow. I can beat you running backwards. The way I go ride the rave, thought you would've seen Casper. No, I ain't gon' hide the cake, cause I know I'm who they after. Fucking faster. How much you charge a feature? Extra 20 if you ask her. Got a taste. Bad bitch. Small waist, pretty face. Having my way. Having. She let me nut on the face. Stay in your place. Shut up and stay out the way. Shut up. Decided what I'm gonna do today. I'ma go ride the rave. I'ma go ride the rave. I wanna look at the stars today. I'ma go ride the rave. I'ma go ride the rave. I'ma go ride the rave. Thinking about copping that down today. I'ma go ride the rave. I'ma go ride the rave. I let her ride the rave. Come on, but she wanna ride the face. I give her the car, but I give her 30K so she can slide a slave. These niggas be talking about double I roll, but did it 2008. Come on, beep. Double up back in the pit out the way. Yeah, we're trying to see, slide. Press a whipper and massaging me. I ride with heat, ride. For all of my niggas deceased. Yeah, pen up a scatter in 3. Eat up, gelato but scatter is 10. Eat up, 12 nigga fast on fleek. Fuck 12. Cartel get the bad nerd cheek. Cartel. Got gas but the tank on E. No flag but the ice on fleek. No flag. Walking out with the bag and receipt. Walking out. No clout, all facts when I speak. No clout. White break with the red and black seats. Pulling up like a talking with me. Pulling up. She can fame when she see the double R. She find out careful with me. Bad bitch. Small waist, pretty face. Having my way. Having. She let me nut on the face. Stay in your place. Shut up and stay out the way. Shut up. Decided what I'm gonna do today. I'ma go ride the rave. I'ma go ride the rave. I wanna look at the stars today. I'ma go ride the rave. I'ma go ride the rave. I'ma go ride the rave. Thinking about copping that down today. I'ma go ride the rave. I'ma go ride the rave. Take off.
Doctor?
Terror since the public school era. I was a terror since the public school era. I was a terror since the public school era. Bathroom passes, cutting classes, squeezing asses, smoking blunts was a daily routine since 13. Terror since the public school era. I was a terror since the public school era. I was a terror since the public school era. Bathroom passes, cutting classes, squeezing asses, smoking blunts was a daily routine since 13. Terror since the public school era. I was a terror since the public school era. I was a terror since the public school era. Bathroom passes, cutting classes, squeezing asses, smoking blunts was a daily routine since 13. Terror since the public school era. I was a terror since the public school era. I was a terror since the public school era. Bathroom passes, cutting classes, squeezing asses, smoking blunts was a daily routine since 13.
Doctor?
Terror since the public school era. I was a terror since the public school era. I was a terror since the
I know y'all niggas don't like me, and I'ma make sure y'all niggas don't never like me. Fuck y'all bitch ass niggas.